ago they started cheaping out on it, and now it's like made like
Woo!
garbage. So it's like it's not as comfortable and it doesn't last as long as it used to. So I can't even go buy that chair again.
Yeah.
I need a chair for my back with how much time I spent sitting in this fucking computer chair now.
Your
Yeah.
your chair's also ripped.
Just because we have.
That's the downside too, is like with our house, because we have the 4 cats, our chairs, if we don't have some sort of protection on it, the leather gets chewed to
Oh,
shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, the leather wears out on the things anyways, even without a cat.
Yeah,
all-
but, like,
all the
this
leather
is,
on
like,
these
a lot
chairs is always so
faster. Like
cheap.
we're talking
Yeah.
about like we bought the chair and like the following day the cats were already starting to ruining it.
Oh sure. So like, oh, thank you for the new scratching post, Mom and Dad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Luke's mom made us covers for our chairs, which has actually helped a little bit.
Up a lot.
They say if you put granted it wouldn't be good for you guys, but they say if you put foil,
Yup, tinfoil.
tinfoil, it'll stop it. At least the habit, I guess.
I love the cats jumping up onto the counter. with the tinfoil on it.
Those
They're
are
like, "Oh,
great.
shit is done."
Dude, the cucumber and the foil scaring is like, I feel bad, but man, it's funny as hell.
Oh,
I've
so
also
wrong,
I've also
so right.
heard that
Oh.
anything citrus smelling, like strong citrus smelling,
Past start time. I gotta start.
will deter a cat.
Oh shit.
A little
Mm,
bit.
I believe it.
Either that or peppery, like
I believe it.
not spicy, but like
Yeah.
just that pepper smell.
Capsaicin.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact I need to spend like a couple of grand on a new PC, I would probably have bought the Bullet by now and bought a Herman Miller for the same price as a new PC. But then I'm good for chairs for the rest of my life, basically.
Mhm.
Yeah, most
I-
of the
yeah.
people, most of the big time streamers and people that I know that sit in a fucking chair all day, they gave up on the Secret Labs and those chairs a long time ago
Yeah.
for Herman Millers. It's like $2,000 to buy, like to get it, but then like you're done. Like you have the perfect chair forever.
Yup. Should hope so for that price. Damn.
Oh, I had one at like one of the shops I worked at a long time ago, a Herman Miller Aeron that I sat in. It was like, that's the most comfortable it was just like a cushion and like a wire mesh back. It was the most comfortable thing I've ever sat in my life.
Mm.
Like, it's fucking insane. You look at it and it's like, this thing looks like it costs $50. And you sit in it and it's like, oh, I see now. Especially once you get all the things set up and all the tension and the lumbar
Oh.
shit and like the tilt and everything, and you're just like,
Yeah.
holy fuck,
We did-
this is why they cost like $1,500. I see.
Dude, man, like this is I'm glad the stream is not safe for work because man, man, that sounds like the greatest chair of all time. My God.
all Herman Millers.
I would
are super
love it.
expensive, but there's
Holy fuck yeah!
I'm so tired of I've
100?
replaced. I mean, I'm a big ass, but man, that fucking stupid air compressor thing on the bottom of a chair, I've had to replace mine a couple of times because sometimes I plop and I think I just ruin it, and it pisses me off so much. It doesn't stay.
Don't
It doesn't
flop
stay.
into mine because I'm scared of the thing shooting up. in my
Oh,
fucking
you
ass,
saw
'cause
that, didn't you?
I've seen it. I've seen it happen on video. And it's like, you know what? Even if it's a
I
one
have
in
the
a
internet.
billion, even if it's a 1 in a billion chance, I'm not fucking tickling that dragon's taint. You kidding me?
You can fucking customize this chair.
For $1,500,
Oh, yeah.
you better be able to.
The Aeron's a good one. A lot of people I know have the Embody, which is like a solid plastic back one. So the Embody is probably what I'd lean towards.
7
like a
different
tall-
things you can choose.
Oh yeah, well they are the fucking Ferrari of office chairs.
Oh, I would.
God damn.
I would spend.
Listen to these nerds talking about chairs.
Dude, if I was like a rich big streamer, this is the kind of stuff I'd spend my money on, not on
Oh
stupid
yeah, that would be
shit.
That would be the first. First thing I'd do is upgrade my setup, so it's as good as it needs to be, and then second thing would be a new chair. Those would
Yo.
be the first 2 purchases I bought if I
You already got the desk.
became a
Now you just
streamer.
need the computer and the chair.
Well, I mean, even if I didn't have the desk would be last, because you can survive on a fucking plank of wood
yeah,
held up by
totally.
sawhorses, but like
Yup.
a chair and a PC is that you need
Yo.
real bad.
Well, my desk is a cheap plastic fold-out thing you buy for you put on like a barbecue, one of those like $60 plastic tails. But it's great because I've modified the bottom with a bunch of hooks and stuff for all the cables, zip tied, and I can screw the bottom because it's all hollow. I've got tons of leg space, and it's clean. I can clean it real easy. It's not difficult to move everything. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Luke and I have countertops with legs.
There you go.
Mine's a shortened 4-person coffee table from IKEA.
It works.
I'm telling you, man, go to Walmart
Sorry,
and get that $60 the table. It's perfect.
How does that work though? A coffee table? Like, is it raised
Or not,
up?
sorry, not coffee table. Kitchen
Dining.
table. Dining table.
Okay.
I was
like,
thinking that
what do you
too.
do, sit
I
on
was
the
literally
fucking
scratching
floor?
my head, going like, "How does that work?"
I mean, if you wanted to sit on the floor, that would probably be the best thing to use. But no, dining table.
That makes
All
a lot
right.
more sense.
A little bit shortened so that it's not as high. But
Yeah.
Well, back to more D&D, where everyone will betray you. I mean, where we'll do fun adventures and fantasy role-playing.
no, that's
What
called
could possibly
Cthulhu.
go wrong?
I mentioned to nobody but the stream. It's like, why do I unmute my mic every time I run my intro so that I have to just sit here quietly and not make a sound? Because my mic will pick it up. I click everything and I just sit here and I watch it very quietly. Sip my coffee so that my mic doesn't pick it up. I also don't have any dice out.
Don't sip too loud.
Whoa, we back. We back. Somehow it feels like it's been a lot longer than 2 weeks since the last time we did this shit. I don't know why.
I blame the unicorn. This thing better be worth it, Zoja.
Sterling?
It's a
Sterling,
fucking
that was his
unicorn.
name.
Of
It
course
is a
it's
fucking
Never his
unicorn.
fucking name.
Yeah, so get right into it. What happened previously on Dungeons and Dragons? It was quite a few things. Yeah, you guys actually did quite a lot last session, list-wise. So you started off in whatever the fuck it's called.
You know, that place. Yeah,
thing
that
that-
place.
Karsus's Enclave is how I know it. Until I did my research, I didn't realize it had a third name. So, but you're in Karsus's Enclave. Jimmy had pulled out his gun, started shooting, and
Brah, 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 brah.
you guys fought a whole bunch of the Blue Men group. I can't even remember what they're fucking called anymore. I'm just
Megan.
Megans.
Megan.
the Megan.
It was
Well,
worth it.
So you guys fought a bunch of Megan. Once you killed them all, or I guess broke them all, they're technically constructs. Can't really kill them. Can't kill
Crumbled
things
to
that aren't
pieces.
alive. Once you finished all them off, another one came up with universal sign of "Please don't shoot." His hands in the air.
Yep.
Introduced himself as Radman, and took you guys on a little tour. He was like, "Hey, you're obviously here to see the master. Let me take you to him, and please stop killing everything." So he took you guys over to see none other than Karsus himself,
Fucking Karsus.
the child who would fly, the many titled Karsus, he who undid the weave, in his fancy garden.
You want to have a title off?
He's gonna win.
Probably.
He's got more titles than even Vecna's got.
Wow.
His list of titles is like a page long. So yeah, you met with Karsus. 17 explained to him, "Hey, we're here for the sword." And he's like, "Yeah, I kind of guessed that because nobody comes here." 17 explained his need for the sword, and Karsus knew of Vecna and that from the Sword of Kos, yada yada. You managed to talk him into giving it to you, and 17 got himself the Sword of Kos. You left the Enclave, headed back to Sigil, managed to stop Jack from going and murdering a bunch of innocent people and stealing their money.
Stealing their money.
Everyone thought about it. Everyone thought about it.
No, you thought about it.
Thought about it, sir. Like $15,000. $15,000.
Jack just blew 50 grand. It's like, dude, what's 1,500?
No, we still got like 18K left or whatever Zojo's got.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so
saying.
you guys headed back to Sigil. Postmaster Illustrial had letters for like a bunch of you.
Mm-hmm.
She had a letter for Brother Nero that he had to go pop over to Ciernith House. That his favor was ready to go, that he owed Ciernith. Jack got a sad letter and a box. Apparently, his old girlfriend Maya, who he had run into, and the spirit of Caradoc had taken over. Apparently, somebody came looking for Caradoc.
I wonder.
Big angry.
I wonder who that
for a
was.
Suit of armor. And apparently, she was just torn to pieces to get at the juicy ghost within.
Horrible.
And then the thing snatched the ghost by the throat and dragged him off back to Kryn. So that happened. Gotta preserve continuity. Gotta preserve continuity somehow. So as sort of Jack received a posthumous letter that she had written a day or two before.
If you're reading this.
If you're reading this, it's too late. I'm already dead.
So he'd received a letter from her, as well as 50,000 in astral diamonds, as what she called payment owed for using his likeness to further their rum empire. Rum that you've seen in pretty much every bar and everywhere you've gone in the multiverse. So I mean, yeah, they've been making a killing with that stuff.
I bet they have.
Especially with Jack constantly giving people bottles of it. And,
Basically was my own investment.
You know when
Jack.
people go around the streets and like hand out little samples of like different drugs? That's basically what he's doing.
Yep. Except he didn't even know he was doing it. He was just kind of spreading it around.
You want to buy some death sticks?
Oh
You
god.
don't sell me death sticks.
Also, Seraphina got another letter from Mommy. Turns out Mommy is now the Eye of Vecna. That her and the Heart of Vecna are en route to the Frostbloom home in Bryn Shander, in Icewind Dale.
Oh, Bryn Shander. I can't wait to go back to Icewind
And
Dale.
Mommy told her, it's like, whatever dumb shit you're doing, stop it. I'm gonna be home in a few days, you better be there. And then shook her fist angrily.
I oughta.
Told her that it's like me and the Heart of Vecna, we're coming home. I got some preparations to make. Better be there. I'm gonna get all Vecna up on your ass. So Brother Nero went to go see Ciernith. She told him, "Hey, I heard it under good authority. Oh yeah, you also looked at the rod piece, figured out you're going to Avernus, to a casino called the Red Belvedere for your last rod piece." Ciernith somehow picked up on that, and it's like, "Hey, while you're in Avernus, you can pick up this helmet for me. A thing called, was it the Helm of the
Crown of the First Night.
Crown of the First Night? That's what I called it. I should just get my fucking giant thing of boots. That might help me. Considering I have a list of all the things you did, and check marks beside all the things that you did, so I should probably just follow that. Yeah, so you know that Crown of the First Night is in the possession of one of Zariel's sort of generals, or a man or a devil loyal to Zariel, named Kale Zarak, the Iron Marquis. But he's inside the casino. He's kind of her eyes and ears in the casino and deals with infernal contracts and whatnot.
Brother Nero was
Go
given
seek him
something
out.
to signal.
Yep, he was
right?
given a locket.
The
Yeah.
locket.
Yep. But I don't think he ever actually
Hey,
opened
Nix.
up or looked at. But she told you to give this locket to him. This is all you need to verify your identity. You give him this
I don't think
locket.
I
That's right.
I don't think I looked at it.
Nope.
An escort
Alright,
class
that's what I
fighter
need to take.
indeed.
I'm gonna take it.
I think you're too distracted by asking like what the helmet was, or what the item was. You didn't even know it was a helmet at first. But yeah, the crown of the First Night. Some thing that Zariel crafted for her first mortal champion when she fell to Avernus, and has sway over devils and demons and whatnot. So with that, you guys went shopping.
It went pretty quick.
Thankfully, that did not take the entire rest of the session. Thankfully, picked up some stuff. Then you hit Then you finally headed to Avernus. You met up with 3 Irenaeus on a sick-ass trike motorbike thing, an infernal machine known as the
Old
Venatrix.
Infernal War Machine.
These drivers of the Venatrix were like, hey, you weirdos need a ride? We'll give you a ride in exchange for coming and helping us hunt this big fucking monstrosity called a Garistro. We want to get the unicorn that it's got, so you help us get it, and we'll give you a ride right to the casino.
Yeah, it worked.
Easy peasy.
It worked out swimmingly.
Yeah, so you guys did that, beat up the demon. You guys got the cage with the unicorn in it, and then throughout the journey, Zoja had a bit of a change of heart, being persuaded by the friendly unicorn named Sterling. Please, Zoja, let me out of here.
I couldn't
You
say
really want to help?
It just took a while. I needed to
And-
make sure we were going the right direction first.
So once they dropped you off, once they basically it was time to get off, and dropped you off at basically the foot of the kind of like large hill or like kind of cliffside that leads up to the Red Belvedere. They basically dropped you off at the foot of it, and they were pretty much like waving goodbye, like, hey, thanks new friends for helping us get this unicorn. Then Zoja struck, and a big old fight, and you killed the Irenaeuses and freed Sterling. He was quite grateful. He was now Zoja's companion.
You look like you need my help. I'm gonna come with you.
Zoja now has her own great big Navi.
I
Listen. For the meantime, like, it doesn't really have the ability to leave Avernus on its own. So until you guys get back to Sigil, where you could arrange for it to be sent home, he's now Zoja's loyal companion.
I'm like,
Even after that, you might be able to, if you want to keep him, you might be able to talk him into staying and help you save the universe. Seems like a pretty up. He is the most good-natured person in the party.
Well, unicorns in general are super good.
Oh yeah.
I'm just fucked up.
He could just smell the fucking stink of evil coming off of Brother Nero and the sword that 17's carrying.
Jack's questionable and smells of a different kind of rankness.
Jack just
Zoja's
smells
just
in
a
general.
normal elephant. Yay!
Normal smelling bad.
And Seraphina has had some questionable decisions lately.
Seraphina started painting her nails black.
Just going through an
The
emo
light blue turned to
phase.
dark blue.
Yeah.
She picked up some fishnets and fucking baked classier and
Now changed her hairstyle.
Kevin, I'll send you a picture. You want to AI use this?
So,
Change this picture purple. Change this picture purple.
so you guys, I guess, start heading up to the casino. Like kind of the.
Did we last time? Did we search them? I think we did, right? We didn't just.
Yeah, they just have
Basic stuff.
Words and shit.
the same stuff all Irenaeus have, basically.
They didn't have like the
Whips, yeah,
key
whips.
or anything that's connected to the motorbike, did they?
We have we have an infernal war machine now. as
Well, there's no key. You just
it's just
press,
on running
you,
on.
you just press the on-off button.
running on the soul coin.
Mm,
I'd asked about that before we had stopped.
Okay.
And Kevin's like, yeah, no, basically it had enough juice from the one coin they had, and that you're basically boned.
No,
it
it
goes-
had
It goes
it
like
had
it's another
60
day or something like that.
It had 60 hours when they picked you up, so it's probably got like 55 hours or something like that because it was a few hours travel to
Oh.
get to here.
Did I misremember that?
Mm.
You just know you can see from the base here that there's sort of a switchback trail kind of leading up the cliffs to the Red Belvedere. There's probably also just a big wrought iron like sign pointing up the switchback trail. It says the Red Belvedere this way.
This way.
But you can also tell that that path is not quite big enough to drive this thing up here. That's why they didn't drive you to the front door.
You got a club? We can just put the club on this thing. Take the steering wheel off.
Yes, you do technically own this thing, but I mean, unless you want to leave somebody here to guard it while you're at the casino.
We should just put a sign on it. Do not touch.
No touchy.
Property of the heroes. Please don't touch.
there are like little levers that control the power of the machine, right?
There is.
Could I like kind of try to jerry rig or bicycle lock with the dimensional shackles that piece, so that if someone tried to push it forward, they'd have to break the shackles to do it.
No, the shackles don't really work that way. Plus, if you could you'd just be able to slip it up off the thing anyways.
I assume that they kind of like clung to like the size of whatever they were like attached to, but because they're kind of like magical. But okay, more like just
They
handcuffs.
just make it so you can't teleport or anything like that, or leave the plane.
Why do I not have this fucking thing open? Oh, I do. It's just 10 tabs over. There we go.
I'm assuming too
Got so
that
many
we're
Finder
kind of.
tools tabs open.
I mean, I'm assuming this place is not really much of a day-night cycle, but I'm assuming we kind of spent most of the day, the first fight, the travel, and then the second fight. So we're kind of toward the.
Yeah, but you've been here for a few hours.
Yeah,
Yep. How do we track time in here?
that's a great question.
Yeah.
Stay tuned with learning how to track time and navigate Avernus. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
brother
fucked.
Brother Nero kind of knows. You just kind of don't.
You just
Yeah.
gotta. I'd say you look at the sun, but he looks up.
But
There is no fucking sun.
There is no fucking sun. There's just this fucking haze, as if there's like an infinite sunrise on the horizon at all times. It is a hell.
It is a hell. All right.
Uh,
Well, if it looks like
Driving the Venatrix. Here it is. Yeah, so there's on and off button, and there's like some just very basic like steering controls, and that's it.
is there any does anyone have any spells or anything they could put on to like kind of like trap it or lock it, so to speak?
I think
I'm
our
looking
business
right
is
now.
probably going to be done pretty quickly once we leave this
I don't
casino
think so.
in Avernus.
Yeah, probably.
You don't see. Yeah, you don't really possess, as far as you know, of a good way of taking it with you.
Huh?
You know it's not
Large
gonna get.
reduced.
It's not gonna get. Well, I guess if you reduced it enough, but it's definitely not going to like just get teleported back with you when you activate your.
Next,
Illustrious
exactly.
bullshit.
Just sit on it, Jack. Just sit on. We'll take it. Clamp your thighs real tight.
Right between the
What
cheeks.
if we use it in the casino as like a bet?
Bartering chip.
Oh,
It's technically something we own at the moment, but we don't.
I
use
like
that as-
If it's
Yeah.
still in your
Hey, that-
possession by the
hey,
time
that
you make it
thing-
up that hill.
that thing 3 blocks away from us that we parked. Yeah, that's ours. Oh, you mean this? And like the owner of the casino has already like he's already taken it into his own
No,
possession.
Yeah.
He's
you're gonna
lounging on
walk
it, eating
in.
grapes.
No, you're gonna walk in, and it's gonna be on like a little rotating stand.
Oh,
Like, you
yeah,
can win this.
Win this.
yeah.
Like, is that our
We have one of those.
Well,
Ours
now we
says
can get another
Venatrix on the side too. Wow, must be the brand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it's
where
not-
Jack threw up.
So, you guys start marching your asses on up the hill.
March.
So, it's a bit of a trek. You guys are kind of walking up these switchbacks back and forth, and you get about halfway up, and up on the cliffs, you're kind of like, it's almost like a furrow. This road, there's like 10-foot high cliffs on either side, and once you get about halfway, a figure kind of just like looms up over you on the cliffs ahead. This big figure, like man-sized, but like pretty beefy.
Man-sized figure.
Big man size, not like large creature size. And as this figure kind of just starts to loom up, it's flanked by a couple more, and a few more on some of the other cliffs around you also start appearing. And then the large figure that seems to be in charge addresses you and says, "I believe the 5 of you have caused enough trouble." As you see a big man, dark skin, plate armor.
Really?
Mine's better.
He just kind of like looks over him. Like, the 5 of you will go no further. You will relinquish the Eye, and we will take the daughter of the Eye of Vecna with us. Do this, and the other 3 of you may live.
Do I recognize this person?
Yeah, he looks kind of like that old guy you visited in that weapons store that one time. Except he doesn't seem
Old anymore.
Well, he doesn't look quite as old, or perhaps he never looked quite as old, and that was a bit of a guise. But he looks older, but it doesn't look to be quite so disheveling as the man you met in the store.
The men around him, are they just kind of standard casters? Do they have shield and sword?
As they kind of start to come better into view around you, you see what are clearly members of the cult of Vecna.
Oh.
And this man has, on the chest of his armor, is emblazoned a very familiar hand and eye logo. As you guys are all... You are now face to face with Lucanu, the Hand of Vecna.
What?
The Hand
No!
of Vecna.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Should have known by the voice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did not catch that either.
You see, we will be taking the eye. It is of no consequence to me if we smite the 5 of you or the 4 of you across this mountainside. The daughter of the Eye of Vecna, she will be coming with us to be returned to her mother.
Excuse me, you will not be laying a hand on me.
He, as you speak up, he just chuckles, like you're a precocious child. You 5 have meddled in enough of our affairs. I will be taking what is owed to me. I have been in service to the Whispered One for 25 years. My fealty is absolute.
Oh no, Connor.
I got something you can be fealtying upon.
These nuts. Just kind of like looks at you, and he sees defiance in the 5 of you, and Sterling, who's kind of just like looking around, like,
And
"Oh,
Sterling.
this is not what I signed up for."
Buckle in, my friend. This is how it usually goes.
Shit's about to get real.
How long have we been walking? Since the last
Half an hour.
All right, I'm fucking healing myself then. So,
So, if this is how it is, and he's like, just got a big grin on his face, like, this is how it is going to be. Kill the 4 of them, bring me the eye, and secure the daughter. We shall return her.
this is where I say something clever like, over my dead body, and you reply with, that's the plan.
That is the plan.
The best laid plans are laid to waste.
And it's time to roll initiative. I'm on the wrong page.
Wrong. I see a brown screen.
Oh,
There we go.
No, it's I was on the. I was looking for the thing to change the scene, but it wasn't there because I was on the stream one.
Okay.
What? I see nothing.
I'll re-edit this after I add it.
You shouldn't see it. There's no light anything on this. Did you see the last map?
I see this map.
I'm
I see it.
reloading. I see stream sees it. I just refreshed. Refreshing worked.
Why is there 2 17s?
Okay.
Oh no, the dice are making fucking sounds in my ear. How do I turn that shit off?
Roll initiative for Lucan. Oh, good job, Lucan. Lucan, the Hand of Vecna.
Now, just the Hand of Vecna as in the position. He doesn't actually possess a Hand
No.
of Vecna, right?
No, we know who has the hand of Vecna.
Yeah.
It's
so
like
just-
how Seraphina's mom is the Eye of Vecna, but Brother Nero has the eye.
Yep. I just for my mental clarity.
I'm getting some good use out of Jarrett and the gang. It's like, I need Vecna cultists. It's time to bring old Jarrett back.
Yep.
Jarrett and like the weird chick and the tiefling girl.
Yeah, the weird deranged looking chick up here.
Yep.
And generic cult fanatics. Oh, Coke gets to go first against your old friend Lucano.
Don't you get a plus 10 on your
That's why I was going. Oh.
No, he gets a
fuck's sakes.
D10.
A D10. No,
I rolled a 1.
No.
What fucking job?
Where even are you on the initiative?
Not in there. I don't. He's not in the initiative tracker.
I was the first one
No,
in.
he's not.
He's not.
No,
Oh, he's in mine.
he's not in mine.
He's in mine here.
There he is.
How about?
Mine either.
There we go.
See him at the bottom.
Oh, I'll change it to 13.
There you go.
I think it's because when I changed maps, he probably rolled just as I was changing over to this map or something like that. So it probably just went
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
fucky.
That did it.
Yep.
How high are these cliffs? That are
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
10 feet high.
Skip up for Jack.
Wow. Okay. Huh. I can almost make it up there on my own. Almost. I'm gonna do a bonus action dash to double my movement. And I'm gonna try to run up this check. And we're gonna pokey.
Do you get some kind of bonus thing for climbing and that from your monk stuff?
No, I do not. I only just get the movement. So I got.
Give me an athletics check.
Yep, no worries.
It's gonna be double movement to climb up the thing anyways.
Yeah.
And you just need to give me an athletics. It's not a difficult athletics check. These things are kind of jaggy and rocky, so
Oh, yeah.
it's not too bad. Yeah, you're up there.
Yeah,
No problem.
I got 45 and 40 was like at the bottom. I did dash, and then that would get me up the rest. All right, and then we're gonna pokey with my defender. Good damage. 24 to hit.
I'll hit her.
46 damage.
Big damage.
Pokey. 25 to hit for 12 damage.
That is less than 46.
Definitely. That was everything I can do. It's my turn.
So Kanu is just gonna fucking hop down and charge at Zojo.
Reaction.
Sure.
Oh, that almost failed.
Yep. He's gonna swing on you. 24 hit you.
Yeah, AC 20.
You're gonna take 17 slashing and 3 cold damage.
It's a shame I don't have my ring.
Cold damage.
You can see little glitterings of frost clinging to the blade of his fancy-looking greatsword. Swing again. That's a 19. That's probably gonna miss you.
It doesn't hit.
Oh no. A double crit fail. Oh no. I guess that crit fail's not going to hit you either. Okie day. He's gonna action surge. He's gonna do it again. Lucanu's gotten a little bit of an upgrade since the last. That's a crit. You're gonna take 21 points of slashing and 9 points of cold damage. He strikes you and says, I was once a queen's god of Olmu.
Oh.
My beautiful city destroyed, perverted by the Leech of Sararak, its citizens slaughtered and enslaved. I will bring about its return. The Whispered One has promised me that Omu will once again shine bright. Forget Waterdeep, Neverwinter, or Baldur's Gate. The true crown jewel of Faerun will be Omu, and I will be its king. Swing on
Looks
you
like
again.
you're pretty used to disappointment already.
That's also
That's
a crit.
good.
That's going to be 24 slashing and 8 cold damage. Increased crit ranges. Fun.
Holy fuck, that guy hurt me.
Last attack is going to be a 19. It's just barely a miss. He has used one of his action surges.
Lucano ain't messing
Fanatics.
around.
He's the Hand of Vecna. Oh, what the fuck can you guys even do? I don't remember. Oh,
He was
that's
so
right.
excited about Lucano, he forgot about the like minions.
Well, no, it's just the shitty cultist can't do a
No,
Yeah.
stickler.
lot. Dexterity saving throw from 17, please.
The hell you say? 19.
That's enough. He tries to sacred flame you.
No.
Wisdom saving throw from 17.
No.
I don't know why I rolled that.
Oh wow.
Can't see.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. This is gonna go a lot of shit after this.
Give me a second wisdom saving throw as the other cultist in the north tries to hold person you, and 18 is enough. You're trying to hold your person.
My
At
person.
least buy me a drink first.
But 17, now you get to go.
Serafina, please help take care of the ads. I will assist Miss Zoja. 17
Yeah,
comes
he-
running up.
They will not take me. I have days to get to my mother.
Doing one. Oh, for fuck's sakes! I told you.
That's a red number.
That's a red 15.
With all the numbers that came up, I thought it was green for a sec, but no.
16 is a miss. 16 harmlessly pings off his
Wait,
black
isn't
plate
there
armor.
like a detriment to Cos if you swing and not fail? Isn't there like something that happens?
No.
No.
He
No,
just
it's just
has
if
to,
I
he has to
don't
draw
attack.
blood. He has like a minute to draw blood with it after he draws it forth.
Ah.
You got 9 more rounds to score on a hit and get some blood on that sword.
Shit, I'm gonna start tracking it just in case.
I believe it's a minute. It's at least a
Yes,
minute.
yes,
It's
it
not.
is.
It's not
Yes, it
immediate.
is.
Jarrett, you had some fucking more interesting stuff.
Okay, I can take off my sweater now. Things are getting exciting.
Oh, that's right. See, now I changed. I don't have the monster manual on me. It's over there. Fuck. I'm just gonna open up your fucking thing. I'm trying to use the buttons because they're so convenient, but the buttons don't down. It's like Grim Harvest. Ah, there we go. Arcane Burst. He's gonna fire off. He's gonna fire off 3 Arcane Bursts on 17. I guess. Actually, just throw one at Seraphina and 2 at 17. Arcane Burst ranged. This will be the Seraphina one. 15 to hit. That's actually good for Seraphina. That might miss.
That's a hit.
31 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's
Have
right. With
mage
your mage
armor up,
armor,
don't
you're
you?
only at 15, right?
First one
Yeah,
on
you put it on in the
17
last
is
fight.
11. Second one for 17 is 13. Wow, these are bad rolls. Jarrett, god damn it.
God damn it, Jared.
The 15 on Seraphina was the highest thing he rolled.
Where are those swings on Zoja?
Because fucking Lucanu's become better to hit. He's
Yeah.
packing some
He's a
packing some
beast.
heat. This is not the Lucanu stat block of old. This is 30 years of improvement.
Stat block of old was beefy.
Yeah. This is what happens when Lucanu fucking has 30 years to train up.
In a city that has everything.
Not necessarily been in the city for very long. You figure if he's the hand of Vecna, who knows what's true and what's not.
Also,
His friend Spencer's gonna be so disappointed.
Also, Kevin, the girl's about to go after Seraphina. I'd be the same turn as the girl's next to me since she's not in the turn order.
Oh, the other two I've just lumped together.
Oh, okay. That's why they look different, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, they're a certain class of cultists.
Gotcha.
They just have individual pictures.
One's a man and one's a woman.
Well, actually, they're both women. One's a woman and one's a tiefling woman. But Seraphina's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to point my gaze over at this one right here.
Yep.
My mother told you not to point.
The woman. And I'm going to unleash some... Where is it? Some scorching rays. See if she's immune to fire. First one.
That'll
Second
hit.
one.
That'll also hit. Oh, do you want Sterling to
Third
do
one.
anything, Zoja? Or do you want him to just kind of stay out of it? Because I can add him to the turn order if you want.
Heal me, heal me.
Pretty powerful creatures, aren't they?
Yes and no.
Well, I know he has the ability to heal. and I
He does
could
have the
really
ability
use
to heal.
that.
Zodra
I
could
mean, well, is
definitely
it
use
basically
that.
do you want him to roll for initiative, or do you want him to just like run away and not be part of this battle? He listens to you, so
I think add him, but I don't think I'm gonna really have him get like into the fray too much. I think it's just more so like
okay. It's just if he becomes part of the battle, that means he's the target. Like if he's seen helping you guys, they're gonna be like, that horse is helping him. Get that horse. That's why I'm asking. Like if you're telling him to just go away and stay out of this, then he will just go
no,
away and stay out of it.
I'll send him away. I don't want him to die so quickly.
Okay. Just if he becomes an active combatant, he is an active combatant. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to focus fire him down, but maybe they will. Maybe Sterling won't make it out of this alive.
Listen, I gave him a tressum, all right? The skeletons weren't lasting long.
I bled them well.
They lasted so long, considering.
Hey, I tried
They
to use them
lasted
strategically.
3 sessions.
I did well.
Oh, I forgot to add up the damage total.
Just wait until I
Is there
get the
anything
next
else you wanted
level and
to
I
do,
get animate
Seraphina?
dead. Don't you worry.
21.
Yes, take the corpses of undead into hell with you.
That'll go well.
I already had
I
a
don't
stroke
think
from a
so. I think I'm
fucking
just gonna stay
puzzle
here.
box.
Okie dokie. Oh shit, that's good to know. Sterling, I'm just going to move Sterling off screen. At the start of this fight, Sterling would have galloped off.
Save yourself.
Which is good because she's going to drop a fireball on all of you.
Oh,
She's going to. Oh, well, except for Jack.
it wouldn't really
40
matter.
feet. Yep.
It's up.
She can fireball, not hitting Lucanu, but hitting the 4 of you. So dex save and throws, please. And I will
That's
just roll.
definitely a spell.
It
Really
is.
a spell?
Fireball is definitely a spell. You are correct.
Oh my god, not that it fucking matters.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
How do I turn off these fucking dice sounds? God, that's
Just-
annoying.
Just mute your bloody D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah,
tab.
that's a perfect idea. Good job, thank you.
Oh yeah, right.
Everybody passed except for Brother Nero. So
My
20...
name seems to be Lord Nero today, thank you.
no, it's been Lord Nero for
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah.
20 fire damage to Brother Nero, 10 fire damage to everybody else. That's all she's gonna do. The one fighting.
Oh wait, 5 fire damage.
Oh yeah, if you have resistance, it's even less. The one that's fighting Coke. He would love to throw fireball on you guys too, but kind of got a thing in her face.
Mm-hmm.
Jack, put on your pants.
It's hey, do you want fireball again?
She's just gonna like point your finger at Jack, like just right in his face, like you. And she's gonna cast Cold and Cold.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, that's a lot of dice.
Con save, please.
Con.
I have not like rolled anything by hand yet. I'm just clicking buttons today. Seems easier.
I have resistance to cold damage
And Lucanu, and I've built Lucanu in D&D Beyond, so I've got beyond 20 for rolling.
There we go. 17.
Nice.
17's enough, so you're gonna take 12 points of cold damage.
Really 6! Yay! Because I'm resistant.
Attaboy, Jack.
It was a pitiful amount of damage for 8d8.
That really is.
Zoja, you finally get to do something.
Oh, god damn it!
Give me the eye. Do not throw your life away for this man.
I'm going to attack because I have to. I'm gonna attack Lucano, obviously.
You don't have to do anything. You can do anything you want.
No, I.
You
have
could
to
attack. You could attack Lord Nero behind you.
You could take the disengage action and run away.
See ya. Me and my unicorn.
You got a
are living
bike,
life together.
like a hat. You like 30 minutes back down the road. You got a nice bike waiting for you, probably.
Probably.
Poor Zoja's got all these deep moral decisions.
18 is a miss. Pings off of his armor.
I rolled a 5. Do it again. Oh my god. Hopefully.
20 is a miss. It pings off of his armor. His gleaming black armor.
Bonus action.
You did not think I would roll up in here with such a measly
Oh,
AC.
for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, 17's also gonna miss. Zoja's never gone toe-to-toe with a melee combatant like Lucanu before.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No one has ever tested her like Lucanu is. She's a bit flustered.
I mean, hasn't Lucanu like seen elephants? So isn't he like, because he sees like dinosaurs and everything else
Oh, yeah.
in like.
Well, he was also hanging out in Sigil for some time at least. So I mean, he's probably seen Luxodons walk.
Yeah, so he's probably like keen on them.
He likes dwarf women.
That's true.
That's true.
He likes them short and pudgy, with like kind of a beard going in there,
Such a big
And-
woman.
and he likes to have multiple participants.
Oh god.
That is good. Unfortunately, that has become canon.
Oh my god.
Not by my hand.
That was the greatest night in a pub for us all.
God.
Brother Nero.
Oh,
This guy wants your eye.
You can't have it. It's mine. Fuck you. I'm just gonna take a couple of steps back. I'm gonna bless everyone in the party. Third level
Okay,
cast.
who's drawing the bless symbol today?
No, you don't have to draw them. I have the canonical blessed tokens. in mine.
Yup.
That was pretty
I think-
funny though, I must say.
I'm going to quicken that so it's a bonus action,
Sure.
and then I'm just gonna ping a firebolt. Let's
This is
try.
also not as jungly as it was when I tried it out. Must be a
Try
different
pinging
song
a
in the pack.
Pinging a firebolt over at the one in front of Jack.
Sure.
Come through.
There you go.
That'll hit.
Just gonna take that sorcery point off. I'm back up a little bit. That will be me.
Zoomed in too far.
Everyone's blessed.
Zoomed in too far on the stream.
Fuck. You think I'd remember where my sorcery points are by this point?
I still find myself looking for stuff.
Yeah, some things that should be very accessible, like class specific stuff, are very hard and like a very big pain in the ass. Like I have to go through multiple like menus and shit to turn rage on and off on Corian.
I gotta go to features and traits, class features, scroll.
Yeah.
There they are.
There should be if they gave a shit, there should be like a little box in the corner of the character sheet that is class specific doodad. And that's where they could put a turn rage on and off button. They could put sorcery point tracker. They could put
Yeah.
They could
bardic
Kinda like-
they
inspiration.
could put it
That's why,
all
like,
by
your
the attunement
defense
slots because that's
stuff.
where everything else is checked off. Put it all right
No,
there.
there should just
No,
be a
'cause that's
thing
a-
on the
that's a lot
main
more-
page, like up by your health or something like that. There should
Yeah.
just be a thing.
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of unused space.
Whatever, consumable
Several
class thing.
Space on either side of the where the sheet ends.
I'll even find that sometimes even with like your channel divinity, like you only get so many per rest, and various things are like bonus action, stuff like that, but they don't. Like if you click one, it doesn't click the other.
Healed 1 HP.
Takes us back to Coke, because I think Brother Nero's done.
Yes. I am going to use my bonus action and do steady aim. So this attack has advantage. Oh, it's good damage. 24 to hit. I'm assuming I don't need to roll blast.
Yeah, and you just blast her right in the. I can't take the thing off. I can't X her. She dead.
All right. Well, I cannot move because I did steady aim, so it's my thing to 0.
Yep.
I can't do anything with my attack action, and yeah, that's literally all I can do because she died. I wasn't sure.
Lucanu and a Vecna. You'll swing on the robot first, I guess. It is an impressive-looking sword you have there, my metal friend. Perhaps I should add it to my collection. It'll be a 24 to hit on 17 for 14 slashing and 5 cold damage.
Okay. I'm sorry, but yours looks impressive enough already.
He's going to swing on you again, 24 to hit again, 12 slashing, 5 cold. And he's going to swing on you a third time.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he does not have advantage. That's going to be a miss. There's my crit, but it's on the wrong side. He's going to action surge. And,
Hey, I understand when you said it last time, one of his actions. Like, do you actually end up getting more action surges at a higher level? Because I've
Yep.
never had a character high enough level to have more than one action surge.
oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. So he's going to. He's actually not even max level. I held him back just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I held him back just a little bit. He's gonna swing on Zoja this time. First one, disadvantage because of Zoja's dumb shit. It'll be 25 to hit for 11 and 5. Swing again. This time with not disadvantage. 26 for 12 and 4. And that's crit. Crit for 19 and 7.
Okay, well the 7 was enough to down me, but
Oh, no.
Oh
I
no.
also have Death Ward on.
Then you drop to 1
1
HP. And your death ward goes away. So use both his action surge.
Oh boy.
For dropping a thing.
You lost a lot of health fighting saving the unicorn. That's what's at fault here.
Actually, not really.
I mean, I lost 100 HP in that fight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I have 208 HP overall, and I still had over 150 before coming into this battle.
That's ridiculous.
I got 156.
You didn't get hit by Lucanu like
is
5
this?
times.
Yeah, Lucanu's a tank. Lucanu would murder me.
Greasy.
Dex saving throws from Jack 17 and Zoja. You are getting sacred flamed by all the regular cultists. Oh, I hit with one. Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
Zoja, I'm sorry.
Oh,
It
she's
literally does
down.
not matter. I'm dead. I'm downed, anyways.
Oh yeah, you have no hell. I forgot about that. I was so excited about the fact that he hit with his DC 11 sacred flame.
18.
6 radiant damage. He starts jumping. He's like, I got her, Mr. Lakadu, I got her. He's like super happy that he was useful.
Hey, that's how Philip felt that one fight. I finally hit something.
Zoja's not supposed to die in Avernus, okay? She's supposed to die in Icewind Dale.
Oh,
He's supposed to get eaten. He's supposed to get eaten by that dragon.
oh God. I'm assuming I take no damage because I saved.
It's a cantrip.
Okay,
If you save,
yeah.
you take no
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, okay.
He's just shitty cantrip.
Oh, yeah.
17.
I have a ring of evasion. Oh well.
Okay. 17 is gonna take a couple of swings at Lucano again.
Sure.
It'd be kind of interesting if the love of Zoja's life all of a sudden
23?
appeared in hell right now, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Don't say that.
He doesn't want Kelu to be in hell.
Yeah, right? That'd be bad for Zoja. She'd be heartbroken.
23 is just barely a hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh.
Considering he died, like, trying to save
He is not
people.
undead. So
Yeah.
16 damage.
Maybe he's here to save you.
You kind of you graze him with that attack. It's like, these can of beans has some bite to it.
Okay, here's another one. Oh, nope.
Nope.
Okay, can I go back to saving throws, please? Ugh. I don't have any bonus actions I can use, right? No.
Oh, dancing lights. Perfect. Okay, so this guy is going to just use nothing but Arcane Burst, I guess, because all of his spells are fucking garbage. An Arcane Burst on Nero, an Arcane Burst on Seraphina, and an Arcane Burst on 17. Spread them around.
I'm gonna use the reaction to divert the creature's attack within range. Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, it must attack the creature closest to it, not including itself.
What's the range on it?
Oh,
Saving throw.
right. I probably don't have long enough range. 30 feet, so yeah, no. Never mind.
He would have failed to save.
This music is intense.
Arcane Burst range. 1, 2, 3. First one's on Brother Nero. Is 25 to hit.
Nothing
I'm
I can
gonna
do about
take-
that.
25 necrotic.
After that, though, I can do something about that.
I was gonna say, yeah, the eye
17.
gives you resistance to that, right?
No,
He
being
had
an
it.
Asmar gives me resistance.
Yeah, being an
Oh.
Asmar, he had it anyway.
I don't know why I can
17 on 17 is a miss, and a 14 on Seraphina might actually be a miss.
That's a hit because I don't have mage armor up.
You put it
You
up.
put it
during
up
the
last
battle?
time.
Yeah,
When?
silly nugget.
Last
Oh.
8 hours.
Then that is not a hit.
Notes.
Lucky for for disadvantage too, because the other side of that dice was crit.
I don't know why I can see your dice when you roll them. By the way, Kevin, I don't know why, but yeah, it's a 20 and an
'Cause it-
18.
Oh well, I mean, A, the dice aren't accurate, and B, like it's also rolling
Or beyond.
all of the attack, like or all the
can't
advantage and
see them.
disadvantage dice.
Yeah, I don't know why I see them. They just keep popping up because I was wondering why the extra dice are rolling, and I'm like, oh, I understand now.
'Cause I'm rolling through.
I still don't see it through beyond. That's weird.
I have no idea why I can see them.
Mm,
You have it
fresh.
turned on roll 20.
No, it's a.
I'm hacking.
Oh.
I wish.
That's fine. Algra. Oh wait, was it Seraphina? It was Seraphina's turn.
Yeah.
See, Seraphina almost lost her turn. Coke was
Yeah, I know.
distracted.
It's my fault.
Supposed to distract me on their turns.
Yep,
I missed
that's
one of their
true.
turns. That's the play. I'm also quite happy with Evil Economy.
Yeah.
I used all 4 of my Chat GPT images to make that.
It looks good.
First one was too evil. First one looked too much like Evil Gorian. I was like that. I was like, tone down the evil and give me this symbol, and then it just pasted it on. I kept whittling it down to like, no, make the symbol look like it's actually on the armor, not just like a fucking piece of clip art that I pasted on. But for some reason too, whenever I make those, it makes them like super dark, and I have to fucking brighten them up to Photoshop.
Get Zoja up, if you can.
As the healer.
Well, action economy. She goes pretty soon right after.
Yeah.
That is.
I go after her, which is fine and dandy. I can get her up, but now we miss her entire turn. Our big damage dealing elephant.
What if she
if
crits
I
her
can
death
hit.
save?
Unless I get to her, but I don't want to be really engaged with Lucano.
That would only happen if he has reach.
That's true.
He doesn't. Well, he is wielding a great sword, so he,
Thank you.
'Cause all I can do is give you a healing potion, so I will do that. Come over here.
start
pop a
jamming it
healing
down her.
potion.
You grab the trunk, you start pouring it down the trunk like a funnel.
As I start
Chug,
choking, because
chug,
that's not where I
chug.
drink from.
Everyone else doesn't know that.
It's only a 2d4 plus 2. Do you want? Am I rolling it?
Yeah, you roll it.
I guess. Come on. Hit the
Pretty
button.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow.
How many healing potions you using, bro?
Just
Bro.
one. Just the
The 5?
just the first one. The 7. No. What is it?
It was
Oh,
8
wait,
that
four.
popped up first on my screen, but it's 4.
Oh, what?
I got 4,
I-
8,
sorry, I
7,
didn't-
7, 5, 7, 7.
Yep.
Kevin typed
Just-
and split them up, which then, yeah, 4.
Yeah, so you didn't need to click it 7 times.
Nothing was coming up for me, so I was like, did it roll?
So you press it 7 more times. Or 6
7 more times. So yeah,
Is it-
You have 4
Just-
HP, Zoja.
Woo!
Don't spend it all in one place.
I won't, I promise.
I think actually, I can still teleport, can't I?
Yeah, bonus action.
Only moved a little bit.
Your face step's a bonus action.
It is.
Jamming a potion down someone's throat's an action.
Yep.
So yep. You can
We're not in a
teleport.
Serax tomb.
I choose not to activate the effect. Is it automatically?
No, you can choose, or I think you can also designate a target.
No, it's each
With it too.
creature. Yeah, each creature of my choice.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
like, face
I'm
step would be
going to
worthless if it
teleport.
automatically did your enemies, or automatically did your allies.
Teleport to here.
Well, there's
That's-
only one of these people left. See, he's an isolated. She have. She does not have a thing with which to. Oh, I know. What
Does my bless carry forward still?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
concentrating on it.
She's gonna go invisible.
Did you say what now?
The one on the cliff that fireballed the group earlier is just gonna disappear. Can't find the GM layer. There she goes.
Mm.
it's gonna be her turn. Zoja, you
Alright,
are prone and very much alive.
Alright, I learned my lesson. First, I'm gonna stand up. Second, I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity, Vow of Enmity, to get advantage against the Kanu.
Oh,
now I'm going to attack.
The elephant still stands. How amusing.
I hear no bell.
I'm gonna smite this shit.
Oh boy!
Oh, look. She realized she should be using resources against the angry man.
She had to hit first, okay?
Yeah,
She
the-
hit once.
I
She
think-
hit on her. She hit on her very first
Yeah.
attack on him.
on my reaction.
Could have blasted him in the face as he came striding up.
I'm gonna do this at a 3rd level.
It's gonna be 20. Start. Oh, fucking Jack is still hot, Jack.
So that's 1 attack.
That's another 25 damage.
Oh.
See a little dribble of blood coming down from the side of his mouth. He's like, very good.
I'm
Finally, a
going
real
to
challenge.
Divine Smite that one too.
Sure.
Ooh.
Also at a 3rd level.
Mm.
Not nearly as good.
Damn. Attack. It's 15.
And that's my turn.
Brother Nero. What's up?
Just coughing
What's
my
up,
face
Bless Man?
Don't mind me. Well, my party's getting all fucked up. They're fucked up. That's what level do I dump? I use my 7th level slot. I gotta dump some heals. Everyone's kind of fucked up, right? No, let me get this out of the way.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
These-
One person's more fucked up than the rest, but
Yes,
yeah.
you are unequivocally being healed. Worry not, my elephantine friend. It's who gets the other bit of my twin
Elephantine?
cast healing.
Probably 17, I'd reckon.
Oh, no.
We're going to twin cast heal. So it's gonna go to Zoja, and no one else is really piping up with how damaged they are.
Um,
That is the fishing info I need.
sorry. I had a mouthful. I'm sorry.
Seraphina's bloody.
I'm at
but-
2/3.
It's going to Seraphina. She is more squishy and in need of H-Pizzle.
Yep.
Twin
Okay,
cast.
I can get myself.
Both of the ladies get 70 HP.
Woo!
I have to consume those sorcery points. Does that cost me 6?
That
6
was
sorcery
almost
points.
exactly how much I needed.
That is all I can do. Healed another 2 HP. Tiffany, you still have your reaction?
Yeah.
Voice of Authority, you can make a melee attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
21 is a
You got
miss.
blessed.
Blessed.
Oh, I do.
Beat me
Roll
to
at
it.
least a
Ah.
2.
Oh.
22 is just barely a hit.
It was 22 or 23. I was
Oh.
headed
Yeah,
towards
it's one of the
23.
two.
So was I.
Like, he has no shield, otherwise his defense could be much, much higher.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I've got my shield. You know.
He's wielding a great sword. Trust
You
me.
can also
I
dump
could've-
smites on those.
Let me check my spell slots.
Fuck, this vape is almost dead. It's pissing me off.
Didn't you just get it?
No, this is the older one. I got a new one yesterday to replace the one I knew was dying.
Okay.
I'm gonna do level 4. Yeah.
Level 4.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I have Savage Attacker. I could be optimizing his dice.
I don't think you need to. He already downed Zoja.
Yeah, but I could have downed her faster.
21 more radiant. Well, yeah, with that, that's everything I can do.
Hot Jack.
Run up over here. Hey, little buddy. I saw you tried to Sacred Flame me. I don't like that very much. Let's poke him. For 37 damage, for 20 to hit.
He's still alive.
Alright.
But you poked him real good.
I poked him real good. Oh, rip that sneak. 19 to hit for another 15.
He is clinging to life, but barely. He seems very apologetic. I'm sorry, sir. Sir.
Please don't do that again.
Please stop stabbing me.
So I have a thing that what I can do is I don't want to do Flurry of Blows, but what I can do is a bonus action, if I have a free hand, is I can do 1 unarmed strike. That's it.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do. Oop. For 26 to hit for 8 magical bludgeoning.
He did.
Dead. Like, as he was pleading, sorry, sir, he goes, sorry, it's the way it is. Whack! Just crack him. Just right in the jaw. Boom. Dead.
Teeth go
Go to
flying.
hell.
I moved 25. I'm just going to jump off the ledge. Or, like, just step off, I'll say. I don't know if you want to do anything with that.
You're a monk, so the 10-foot drop is
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just hop down.
Yeah. So 25, and then I'll do that. That's... so I can only move up to... Boom. There. That is everything I can do. End of my turn.
I believe you are land bound, are you not, Brother Nero?
Land bound.
Well, I mean, you're standing on.
I'm on the ground. Yeah, I haven't flown anywhere.
Zakanu just makes a cute little fucking dip, head dip, and he rushes past those two and charges at you.
Oh, no!
Those
Is that
two.
no opportunity to attack type head dip?
No, you can swing at her. Zoja cannot because she's burned her
She's
reaction already. But you can take a swing at him.
Come on, buddy. Plus my bless.
4 will hit.
Oh, I didn't see what it said. I was just like typing it anyways.
16 damage. But he is going to come over and just take a swang on Brother Nero. You will give me that eye, sir, if I have to take your head to get it.
I'm giving you shit, motherfucker.
He is going to Great Weapon Master this fucking attack. That's going to be 21 to hit you.
Miss with shield. So I get clicking it.
Okie dokie. He's going to swing on you again without the Great Weapon Master. Do it again. That's a 25.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll that one by hand. First of all, give me a concentration saving. Oh, I need to give you a DC. It's going to be the base DC. You are going to have disadvantage with Fort because of Mage Slayer.
Oh God.
It's going to be 18 total. You don't have cold resistance, I don't think, right?
Cold? No.
So 18 total.
Well, you know, go through. Oh. One of them, it didn't go through with disadvantage for some reason.
Just roll the second time. Yeah, you go.
Good job.
As a bonus action, he's going to second wind. regain some health.
H pizzle.
Can heal himself? Why not use it? That is Lucanu. You guys still have spell slots left. Oh, that's right. These guys can call forth spiritual weapons. I forgot about that.
God.
Fanatics. Yeah.
Forgot about that dumb shit. They're gonna use their spell slots though to fish. They're going fishing. Wisdom saving throw 17. Wisdom saving throw Brother Nero. Yes, this is a spell. They are trying to hold person you.
Not my person.
Trying to hold on to all your person. They're getting grabby. You're good.
I'm so worried about that invisible chick right now.
Oh. +4 from Zoja and plus D4.
Yeah, roll that D4.
Come on, 4.
Where I can see if the invisible chick is within my line of sight, but I'm not actively searching for her, so it's not like,
Yeah.
Hey, over there!
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to just see
Yeah.
where she is. You just haven't bothered asking.
Nope.
Yeah. 13, I think, is +4 from
Yeah,
Zoja,
you're
right. Okay. Whew. I'm like, come on, what a shitty way for 17 to have to stop doing things.
Speaking of 17, that would have been well timed. 17's turn.
Oh,
It would have been.
God.
17 comes running up. Please, although Brother Nero and I may be at odds because of his eye, I cannot allow you to harm him.
I fucking knew it! I knew you wanted my eye!
You
Mechanical
do not worry.
monster!
I could make this easy for you. I will take the eye away, and then you will have no conflict for it anymore.
Ah, Brother Nero, would this be acceptable to you?
No. None of you motherfuckers is getting my eye.
That's a pretty good hit.
2 hit.
Just wish it would have been a little more damage.
No, you just wish he was undead, so that you could actually
Yeah,
add all
that
those
too.
other funny numbers that keep coming up.
I know. And there's
Sadly,
another one.
Lucanu is not undead. He's just a man. 16 more.
How's he looking? Because he used his second wind, so...
He used it once his health was low enough to make it not a waste.
Yeah, no, I realize that. I'm just
Hey, he's got there's some wounds on him, but I mean, just looking at him, he doesn't look like he's belabored. But he's also
No. I figured like, oh, he was close to half, so he used his second wind. It's just my embedded gaming kind of. Yeah.
No, you use that shit early in case you get novid for like all of your health, and then the last thing you want to do is go down with fucking self-healing shit, just sitting unused in your.
Oh, for sure.
Interesting.
I just like I said, it's just for my.
He's also not concerned with the battle after this.
Yes. That's me.
Jarrett has got a wealth of targets. One shot at Jack, one shot at Seraphina, one shot at Zoja.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
This time I'll use it because he is within 30 feet. Pretty sure. Oh, he's just.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
19 enough?
Meaty beady.
Okay, just would have been 2 shots on probably Jack anyways?
DC is 19.
Yep.
We have a +2 Grimoire now.
Probably doesn't affect, because that's not a spell or anything. That's like a weird.
No,
It's
that's
an
not a
innate
spell.
thing. It's an innate
Yeah,
thing,
innate things sometimes don't get
Proficiency.
boosts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a spell.
So yeah, shoot at one of each. Arcane Burst on Zoja. Miss, because she has the disadvantage shit. On Seraphina, also a miss. That's 2 10s. A 10 on one, a 10 on the other. Just straight up one on Jack, which is also gonna be just right between Jack's legs. His necrotic beam of energy. And he looks and makes sure that his master Lucanu is feverishly busy with everyone else and didn't see him miss so terribly all these
Swing
targets.
wildly.
Like, oh. Master Lucanu didn't see that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait. No, Master Lucanu did not see that. I rolled my perception check. Seraphine.
Yeah, I'm going to try and hold monster. It's like,
Oh shit, there's 2 more up there. I
Choose a
was where my
creature.
map was. Sorry.
Yup.
hold monster on that Jared guy.
On Baldy.
Yeah.
I click on him. His saving throws come. What is it? Whiz? Whiz. I should know. I've been using hold blah blahs on you guys. 14, so he is held. Going anywhere else? She's staying put.
I'm gonna stay put for now.
Okay. It's Invisible Lady's turn.
You doing invisible
Hop
shit.
down. You're doing invisible shit. Do, 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 do.
Within my viewing range.
Oh yeah, you can see she's just back
Scooting
behind.
about.
Yeah. A little bit more movement. And you can see she's over there, fucking plotting things, aiming stuff. In fact,
I wooed.
you see her cast a spell, and a cone of cold erupt, and it's gonna hit Zoja, Seraphina, and that's a little iffy. Zoja, Seraphina, and Jack are gonna be cone of colded
Oh no.
as it just
Fuck did
erupts
she move
from.
to?
The cone seems to have erupted from somewhere over here, somewhere on the face of this cliff.
Oh wait, no, it's a con, right? Not a dex.
It's con save.
Con. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
I'm good at those. Oh yeah, I especially want to do that.
Ah, it hurts. I'll do bless.
The annoying thing about her being on the other one.
9. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna be enough. Give me my roll, please. Okay, so Seraphina is gonna pass. You're gonna take 19 cold damage. Jack is gonna fail, take 38 cold damage, and Zoja is gonna pass and take 19 cold damage.
You said 38 cold damage?
38 cold damage. And luckily for her, she's still invisible. 'Cause she's great at being invisible.
She's
I
pretty
have to
great at
make
it.
a
Oh yeah, give me a
con save,
con save.
concentrating.
Yeah, you're fine. Takes it to Zoja.
Okay, I'm going to move and attack him. I'm just trying to see what I'm gonna do with my bonus.
Team's a miss. Wow, roll your bless. Still a miss.
Fuck. Need to crit that one. Do it again. Oh wait, that was supposed to roll at advantage, but it didn't.
All your attacks are at advantage with Vow of Enmity.
Yeah. I clicked the button too. How do you want to work?
Just
that?
just roll another attack, like, or a d20 roll or whatever. Just roll some kind of dice, because yeah, you should have advantage for that.
It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter.
18, 18.
Yeah, you caught it early enough that I'm still gonna give it to you. If you remembered like 2 turns from now, I'd be like, no. Oops.
So
I'm dragging 17 around.
one hit. That 25.
That 25 definitely hit. Oops.
I'm gonna
Mine
use
is 0 damage.
I'm gonna
Mine
use
is
my
0.
last level 3.
Sure.
Mm.
I
And
can't
for
use any.
my bonus, I'm actually just gonna use my
Leg.
fuck's sakes.
My leg's
Harness
falling
Divine
asleep.
Power to get back that level 3 spell slot.
Sure. It's Bro Nero.
Bro Nero.
Bro Nero's in the house.
Nero.
Bro Nero. It's a bad fucking spot. Humming and hawing over what to do and not coming up with a good answer.
The good answer is give him the eye. If you just give him the eye, he'll leave you alone. He'll take Seraphina, and you'll just leave the rest of you alone. She's got to be delivered to her mom.
Fuck, I've healed 1, 2, 2. Maybe you could have this fucking thing. It's defective.
Okay.
I sure don't work right.
If you surrender now and give me the eye, then yes, I will let your friends live.
Surrender
Except
these
for her.
nuts.
Well, she will still get to live. She will just be delivered to her mother.
I'm gonna toll
See,
the
I
dead
am not
on-
so bad of a guy.
Toll the dead on Lucanu.
That sounds like a spell to me.
It is the spell.
I can use my reaction, make a melee attack against you for Mage Slayer.
Oof.
That's a crit. 17 points of slashing and 6 points of cold.
20.
Not a ton of damage on that crit. Well, a crit's a crit.
Yup.
Mage
Hey,
Slayer.
for a reaction, that's pretty good.
That's why he came in. He's like, you know what? Nobody else is making any spell. I'm not getting good use out of my Mage Slayer feat. Let's just go like stand by one of the magey people. I've also forgot about this other.
Did you make the wisdom save or not?
Oh no, I was having too much fun hitting the thing. Fail.
32 points of necrotic damage.
It's a pretty
Ow.
good toll.
Stupid, you're not getting my fucking eye. And I use a bonus action
I
to
am.
give myself wings and go 30 feet in the air. Swing.
Oh, what is that? I also have this other thing. What the fuck does this do again? Oh, shit. Okay, well, this is just in time. That's a necromancy spell, right? I'm going to expend 1 charge from my Scarab of Protection to turn that fail into a success. And he's going to take no damage.
Oh.
Bullshit is.
It's a Scarab of Protection.
Wow.
My necromancy was no good.
Make sure we pull that
was
item
good
off of him.
damage, too. That was good damage.
I knew I had a thing for that.
Now I up.
But yes, you up.
Uppies.
Hot Jack.
Bonus action, take the dash. So I got
I finally got out
plenty
of
of movement. I'll have to do acrobatics to climb.
Athletics. Climb.
Oh,
He is paralyzed, so you get.
Acrobatics is like doing flippy shit and balancing. Acrobatics is climbing, jumping, yada yada. See, you're fine.
I'm fine. Reliable talent.
Basically, as long as you, I think I put it as like a DC 10, basically, to climb.
I don't think I can fail that unless I get a 1 because of my
Unless
real.
you crit fail.
Yeah,
I mean,
my.
basically, if you crit fail, you're gonna end up on your ass. You can kind of just try again.
Yeah. No,
Pretty
If you
much.
still have movement left.
I don't mind rolling dice even if it's the only option is if I have to fail because there's always a chance. You never know.
Yep.
Yup.
They're not, but I didn't make them particularly difficult cliffs to get up.
Do I
Oh, I
have
see.
advantage because he is held person?
True
He's
to.
paralyzed.
Beautiful.
Not only that, if anything you hit, it's an auto crit.
Oh really?
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
paralyzed. Paralyzed
That's
is the good one.
Yeah, that's
Well,
hold
the
person and
good
hold
one for
monster,
damage.
the good ones.
Right. So it auto crits, and I guess that's just doubled.
No, you
No,
roll it
roll
again.
the dice
Oh,
twice.
you
Dice,
roll,
roll them
roll
twice.
your
Dice
dice
twice.
twice.
Oh.
Make another attack roll, and it'll generate the same dice.
But then you gotta remove the modifiers.
Well, because a crit, I get my sneak doubled, right?
Yeah,
And,
so it'll be 18 plus. What'd you roll on this thing?
A 1.
A
A
one.
1.
oh, hold on.
Thing allows you to change.
Yeah, I
yours
can
to
fix that. I can re-roll my D8. I have to
Yeah.
keep it no matter what
So
it
it'll
is.
be
D10.
D10, sorry, yeah.
it'll be
No.
24 plus 13 sneak.
It's
attack.
No, it is a D8.
it's a
Excuse me.
It's a D8.
I saw a 10. That's my fault.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's max.
That's even better.
Max damage. There we go. So instead of 11, it's
be-
19. Sorry.
20. Yeah, well, no, it'll be 26 piercing total, and
37.
24, 37. 37 sneak attack total.
That was just for the first hit.
This time we don't have. This time there's less dice to add in.
Yep,
You
man.
can just roll an extra. You can just roll an extra D8 if you hit.
Does he look upset?
Or
He
He
doesn't-
looks. He looks
He looks
held.
exactly. He looks exactly the same as he did when before you hit him because he's paralyzed.
Like stabbing a fucking potato.
Oh, there we go. A crit anyway.
Oh,
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Saves us
Did it
time.
for us.
Hey, it saved lots of time.
So 18 plus I guess 5 because of piercer feet.
Yep, there you go.
Another 23. He's still alive, and I think he gets 2. Does he get a saving throw on every attack, or just the end of his
No,
just the end of his turn?
it's just
No, it was just the end of his turn.
So he
the
he,
end of his
he
turn.
took 72 damage just then.
Yep.
On top of 66.
On
You
top
didn't-
of
No, you
everything
didn't.
I've
No, you
thrown at
didn't
him.
do. You don't get sneak attack the second time.
For a crit?
Yeah, you don't.
No,
don't get
you
sneak
can
attack
only
once per
sneak
turn.
once.
You can only sneak once per turn.
Oh.
It triggers on the first attack. So it's not like you can kind of hold off on it.
Right, okay. Wow. Okay.
You wouldn't want to hold off on it either, because it's like, oh, I make my second. I don't want to use the sneak on that first attack because it's shit. And then what if you miss your second attack?
Well,
Well,
yeah,
you
yeah.
also you technically would have to declare it before
Yeah.
the dice are
The
rolled.
only-
You don't get to look
the
at
only thing I have to do
result
is
and then be like,
declare.
no, I'm not sneaking that.
I've done it once or twice, but I just was trying to like
Yeah.
think of the math. I was like, damn, I'm kind of impressed. It's got a lot of fucking hell. That's all I could do.
Yeah,
It's my
that's-
turn.
That's what reins rogues in. That's the difference between proper design on a rogue and shitty design on a paladin, where paladin can do their thing just over and over and over and over again on the same turn.
Oh, they
Rogues
fixed
are-
it.
Yeah, you can do it. It's just on a turn, not the round. So if someone made you attack somehow,
You get another
like gave
sneak.
you
yeah.
like a reaction attack, you could sneak attack that.
Yeah, Brother
So
Nero's
that's
giving me
the-
the voice of authority
Yeah,
where I've gotten that.
that's the-
Yeah.
That's that fun synergy.
So Brother Nero's up in the air.
We up.
He's like, oh well, he has to come down sooner or later.
No.
So
yeah. I'm
you
good.
can also
Don't
see, you'd also see like a gleaming short bow like strapped to his back.
Oh no.
Like,
It would pain me to have to use this, so come down so I can hit you.
I had 30 years to practice my archery. In the meantime, he's got some flies buzzing about him. So swing on Zoja,
Ouch.
disadvantage. It's gonna miss her because I don't think an 18 hits. No, it's like 20, right?
20. Yep.
That's a crit. That's a double crit. Both one's a 30 crit and one's a
Wow.
29 crit.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
I mean, when you have 18 to 20 crit range, it's not too difficult. 21 slashing, 6 cold damage. He's gonna just focus fire. Don't spread your damage out. 20 to hit for 14 and
Yeah.
3.
I'll never hurt again.
You know what
Um,
fucking spell slots you cost me?
Hey, tanking.
Do you know how much damage I've done to him?
How has he done more damage? I mean, he's done more damage to you than you've done to him.
I'm pretty sure he's definitely done more damage to me, but still, I've done quite a bit of damage to him.
Dang.
Yeah. Smoting him thusly.
This cultist is going to use Shield of Faith on Lucanu. Why he didn't do that earlier, I don't know. Like, why did you not do that earlier?
Shield of Faith. Jesus.
You stupid cultist. I told you, you're supposed to open with that, not hold it for this long. Sorry, boss. The other one's gonna
Stupid
Sacred
cultist.
Flame Zoja. So deck save and throw Zoja. It worked once. It could work again.
No, that was time.
Nope. That's, nope.
As
Not
a
even.
dragon appears on my screen and roars to the sky. It's my dice.
Only 2 of them alive. 17. Shield of
Jeez,
Fate is
you
2
caught-
AC, right?
Two-way sizzle.
You need to stop hitting.
And
friends.
he's
Stack.
concentrating.
You stack shield.
No.
No,
you cannot.
It's a concentration
I
too.
know. Not for
That's
him.
too
I
cultist,
had
though.
improved smite or improved smite and improved crit for some reason.
Yeah, because the
Sword
sword
give you-
gives it to you.
But you
Yes.
have to update your Beyond 20 settings in order to make that work.
Yes, I had completely forgotten about that when you had talked to me about that.
So that 33 is a hit, and that is a 19, so that is a crit. You can
Yup.
roll your extra slashing damage.
What?
I'll just
13
roll it.
plus. Yes, roll a d8. 13
Yeah, yes.
plus.
28. 6.
It's 19 damage.
Yeah. And right after this turn, I will go in and edit that because I completely forgot until now. But like when you had rolled a crit, I'm like, why do I have a feeling I've got a crit? I got to improve crit too, don't I?
You can
Yeah.
also change it to your one-handed since you always have your shield too.
Yes, I know. That one I didn't really care a whole lot, but
You can make it work, but you gotta do your part.
I completely forgot about the conversation with Tiffany about it.
30 to hit. Dean
It was
Warden.
last week, so it's all good.
Yes.
You know what I could go for? Some delicious beans. Perhaps
I
I
was
shall
gonna say,
partake.
Before, how is he looking?
Like a man in armor. Give
So-
me an insight check.
Insight check. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's not bad. 22.
You imagine he's probably kind of hurt. You did with your insight, you're able to tell that this is a warrior's warrior. This is a man that is
Yeah.
trained for this his whole life. He is not going to really belie how hurt he is.
Yes.
You imagine this guy could be on death's door and still just striding forward, like
That's
looking
kind
like he
of
doesn't
what
give
I
a
was
fuck.
thinking. So that's why it's like, I'm going to burn a level 7 spell slot.
Ooh.
After you swung your sword?
For bonus action.
Oh, wow.
So that he is just gone. His reaction has reset. So he's gonna take a swing at you first. Cast a spell. Divine Wood.
I get Divine Wood, baby.
27 to hit for 13 slashing and 3 cold damage.
Okay. And give me a D100 roll.
I'll need
Or
a
is-
charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving
A
throw.
target that has 50 points or fewer substance effect based on the current hit points.
Cha save.
Yeah, so you use it, and nothing seems to happen.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
He must
I was
have
taking.
more
I
than
knew I was
50
taking a
health.
chance on that, but
Ooh.
let's hoping
Thank
Zoja
you.
had done her job.
Thank you for the free attack, my friend. I appreciate it. Anything to add attacks to my action economy.
Yes, yes.
The person who created me did not add in the legendary attacks that he was going to originate. And it's probably a good thing. You would all be dead.
Yeah, we would.
Yes, I'm sure.
Damn. Damn.
Let's go, Jarrett. You can... no. Seraphina.
What about the invisible chick of bullshit?
Not her turn yet.
Hmm.
She's invisible.
She goes after
still-
Seraphina.
sorry, I was talking to someone. What, did he fail or pass his wisdom?
He failed. It's your turn.
Okay.
It was fast. That's for him now. It's faster for me to just roll a die. And if I see like the number 20 show up on that die, then
Then
I
you
know
know.
it passed. If I see the
And
number
you
19,
know.
then I will have to check.
How far away are they?
Actually, you know what? He could probably save for more. No, yeah, he's got a few more numbers than just 20, but he has not saved
They're
out of it.
close enough.
He is not
All right.
pathetic enough to
I'm gonna try it.
fail it outright.
Might as well. I'm going to cast Power Word Stun on Lucanu and the cultist guy up here.
Ooh.
You see Lucanu freeze up. And so does that guy, because he doesn't have 150 hit points on his best day.
They are stunned.
Wow. That's huge.
Was that the guy who was Shield of Faithing?
Nope.
Just
Damn.
curious.
Worth a try.
Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
This guy can also have the invisible chick. It's on the GM layers, and I got a layer. Oh, why didn't I should have counterspelled that. Or I should have attempted to counterspell that. Oh. But I still have counterspells in play. How does she want to do this? Stun is unfortunately not a concentration. Remember what this is.
Because I'm concentrating still on hold person.
Yeah.
Sorry, why does it attack two or stun two people?
Because
He's an
Because
enchantment.
I have split
Enchantment wizard.
enchantment.
Oh, okay. That was confusing for a moment.
That's good with an 8th level spell, if you think about it.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually not that useful.
I have this thing right here.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's pretty cool.
Poor 17 is dying from jalapeno burn right now.
It was just right on the tip of the tongue. I was just like, whoa, that's not supposed to go there.
No.
Cool. A fireball erupts in the air around Seraphina, 17, and Zoja. I need dex saving throws from all three of you.
God damn it.
Don't forget about your ring. Don't forget about your ring.
Yeah. That was just,
Yeah.
I'm like, am I on the right character?
Forget about Bless.
And bless.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'll spend the.
Yeah, half of your
That's
audio.
13.
17 fails. Zoja passes.
I'll Ring of Evasion it then.
But I'm still probably going to die.
We're still
You
missing
want-
Seraphina.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it.
20's also a pass. Going to be 16 fire damage to those of you who passed. So 32 fire damage to 17.
No, I said I used my ring.
Okay, so you get a pass. So 16 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
Zoja's down again. No.
Yep.
Good thing Lucano is stunned.
It's a bad thing that it's my turn next and I can't go.
Oh.
Yup.
Death saving throw?
Well, that's not going to bring me up to attack.
Crit?
Death saving throw from Zoja.
But still, even if I were to get up this, I can't attack this round.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Strike one. Okay, so Brother Nero's pockets are teeming with diamonds.
That's true.
They are. I have copious
Technically, they are.
amounts of diamonds.
Brother Nero.
Okay, I'm just working out the
Mr.
actual
Diamonds are a
economy.
girl's best friend, Brother Nero.
They are my best friend too. I'm just working out how the action economy is going to work here.
Oh, he's metagaming. Look out.
Well, I know my own abilities too. That is.
Oh, I need a concentration saving throw from Seraphina, by the way.
Right.
Casting time a minute. Okay, I can't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
19.
You good?
And yes, I do get advantage on my
Yeah, I see.
save throws.
Okay, the only way I think I can make this work. Okay, I'm going to fly my ass down. Can I do that though?
Oh, I didn't get a saving.
Cornhole.
Why didn't I use advantage on the saving throw? Because I didn't take a saving throw yet. That's
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna have to fly my ass down to the ground. I'm going to use an action to do healing hands on Zoja, which is 64 healing. Check that off because I can only do that once per long rest. And then I'm going to quicken disintegrate a higher spell casting, a higher level on Lucano. And because it's a deck save, he automatically fails.
what's your damage?
Clickety clickety.
93
pretty good.
damage.
Damn.
3 points of force damage.
He is still alive.
I am. Hold on. Gotta take this symbol off.
That
of
from
me.
the eye, or is that from you?
No, that's from me.
casting.
That's from me. Higher level spell slot. It's action quickened. I gotta take off the sorcery point for quicken, but I will be done.
Hot Jack.
This paralyzed individual
Be real quick. I'll be right back.
that has the tear probably running down the corner of his eye as he knows his time is nigh. Pokey pokey. Auto crit. Do that. Nice if I crit and just save me time. Do I need to reroll damage again, or did the auto?
Well, just roll. No, that's not enough. Roll a d8 and roll 66.
Roll d8. 66.
Uh,
There we go.
21, and he is still alive.
Wow. He's got as much health as fucking Lucano.
I mean, you're the only one that's put any damage on him.
Yeah,
You only
you
hit
are
him
hitting
3
him, right?
times. I'm sorry that the enemies are not falling over in one attack for you.
I know, right?
And I'm sorry, most of my spells aren't damage dealing.
No, but like I'm auto critting, and I've basically critted this guy 3 times if you think about it, and he's still standing. I'm actually kind of impressed. Let's crit him again.
You could roll a double 1. This would be the perfect time for a Jack Marrow double 1.
That would not be cool.
That'd be funny.
26.
Well, it's not like this guy's gonna hit him back.
No, that's true.
And then I'll roll the
Not
d8 for the crit, which would be 8.
Now he is dead.
Woohoo! Go Jack.
Finally. Goodness me. Alright. Just because I think it'll be funny, for flavor, bonus action, I'm going to dash again. And I'll be able to do it. You can tell me what to roll, but like, I want a cartoon kind of run up behind this guy and be like, "Hey, buddy." You said F.
First of all, you have to do it. You'll have to do athletics, and do you have enough? Why are you still on a cone?
I have a bonus, yes.
Because that'll be.
I have 90 with bonus.
You have... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you haven't used your normal. Yeah, you got plenty.
Yeah, it's the
Roll me
roguey.
an athletics.
Yeah, it's the roguey bullshit with it. Yeah.
I forgot that you weren't just using one movement. That's why it would have been.
Yeah. Oh, 16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, so like just for lore, like after poking him, like I'm like, finally you're dead, and he's like, he looks over, he's like, he sees the guy concentrating on Shield of Faith, and he's like, I'm gonna get you. You just see Jack kind of fall down and kind of run up real fast behind him. He's like, hey, buddy, and then ends my turn.
Con save with Indomitable. Is a plus like 9 or 10? Yeah.
It's an Indomitable a reroll, right?
Yeah.
You're no longer stunned.
He no longer stunned. He just looks like, oh, what was that? Everything just kind of stopped for a moment. Oh, hello, Mr. Nero.
Hello.
I take it you have come to hand me this eye.
No, I came to melt your face, but you're a tough old bastard. I'll give you that much.
Okay. Please, if you could move out of my range so I can swing at you again. That was fun last time.
I'm all right. I forgot to roll a d6 to heal. Oh well. I would have
The
got
other
two
cult
more
fanatic's gonna roll it. Oh my god, maybe. No, he's not gonna have that much. You're not gonna have that much con, are you? No. Damn it. Almost. He almost got out of it. The one behind Jack is going to.
Behind me? I'm behind him.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Sure.
Uh,
Oh. Tell me an embarrassing secret about your boss, Lucano, and I'll spare your life.
so first of all, he's gonna Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
Give me dexterity saving.
Sure.
He should have just tried to bonk you. There's really no point in making you roll a dexterity saving throw.
Ah!
That's enough. And then he's gonna fucking cast Sacred Flame. Not Sacred Flame, a spiritual weapon. And the fucking, I'm not even gonna draw it, but there's a fucking thing floating beside you.
Wait,
And
hold on. He can do that with Wall concentrating on Sacred Shield or Shield of Faith?
spiritual weapon is not concentration in old D&D 5e.
in old D&D
Yeah, okay.
5e.
All right.
And you're, you know what the fun part is? You rolled a crit. 23 on that crit. You're gonna take 8 force damage.
Woo! Burn my reaction. I take 4.
You know what? That's still 4 more than I expected to do. To you. So 17.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take what I can get.
Okay. Ooh, someone in the wrong.
Jarrett can get out of this order.
No, I didn't think I could drop my assets on these maps.
No. I mean, I can put one out, but there's no point. That guy is... Jack's going to kill that guy on his next turn, and it's going to disappear. So I'm just not going to... It's a one-and-done spell, basically.
Yep.
It's not worth the time to drag one out.
Nope.
Jack's doing his he's doing his job.
Like-
He's fighting the ads. That's what he's meant to do.
Yep. No, you're doing good crowd control.
Get rid of the magey
Nice.
bullshit because I could run to him.
Jack's doing good crowd control, but Tiffany's not doing her job.
Excuse me? I've done like 170 damage to this motherfucker.
I'm just trying
Not-
to hold
not that
these
anybody's
guys so they don't
counting.
go anywhere.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Everyone's doing what they're supposed to do. Like a cohesive unit. Kevin's whittling down our resources.
Yep. And he's gonna whittle it down even more. 17 is getting really kind of ticked off at Zoja not do. I mean, this guy still being alive. This time he's gonna go. Fuck you.
Oh, maybe that's why. How are you gonna do that? You just swung at him twice. That's an action.
That is an action.
Bonus. Wait.
No,
it's
it's
not.
very
very
much
much
an
an
action.
action
Yeah,
right
I'm
there.
Chris
so
is doing-
sorry.
Chris is
Because
doing what
the
he's
other one
supposed
is
to do
the
and
other
reading
one is a
spells.
bonus action. The other one is a bonus action, not this one. I am so sorry. Oh, that was embarrassing.
We're having fun here.
Lucanu looks at Brother Nero and it's like, I am embarrassed for all of you.
It's all right. This is kind of what we do. We bumblefuck around. You die. We get real hurt.
Why
You
is
know.
why is the can of beans
We're
pointing
used
at
to
me
it.
menacingly?
It's gonna fucking cook you, bro.
I wanted to do that so bad.
So you did it
Then
again?
you should have cast it at the start.
Make sure it's
I
not
know,
burning
but no,
those
that was just-
resources.
I didn't mean to
Serafina.
actually just do that again. I was trying to think, look for where my charges went. Make sure I didn't consume a charge.
What do I want to do?
No.
Yeah.
No longer concentrating on anything. That's probably not a good idea. I am going to. I am going to attempt to put Lucanu in a mental. Well,
That's a big spell slot.
it is.
I'm shocked Serafina still has big spell slots.
I know.
After the power word kill and the power word stun.
Hmm.
You power word killed? I must have been being.
Not the last session. She power word killed like
That's
the
right.
Baristro or whatever.
Oh, by the way, there's somebody in your chat, by the way, Kevin, saying, buy viewers at Streamboo.
Oh yeah, no, that's been there for like an hour.
Oh.
I can't do anything about it from fucking
Follower only chat kind of helps.
OBS.
I learned as well.
Follower only chat's.
Right.
It has its flaws.
I've had no bot issues ever since.
You know what? We're just going to. How far do I have to be? 90 feet. I have more than enough range. I'm going to Tasha's Mind Whip on the two fanatics up top.
What did that do again? I don't fucking remember.
Laughter, I think? Or, oh.
No, I think it's just.
No,
I think it's
that's-
just attack.
Oh, it's just Tasha, the same
just an
wizard.
attack.
Yeah, okay.
Int save. Fail. Int save. Oh, baby. What's your DC?
21?
21. Come on, baby. Damn it. He did. Who
So-
fails?
They can't take reactions. Moreover, they must either move, action, or bonus action. They only get one of them. And that's it.
Whoops. Oh, -10. Roll a con save. You passed. He's still concentrating. One's still stunned and one's still concentrating. Invisible check. It's gonna do invisible things.
What are you doing over there? You peeing?
She sees
I
you
can see you
looking at her.
peeing.
As she's like creeping up behind Zoja, she sees you looking at her, and she just kind of like looks back at you and just like puts like a finger to her lips, like shh.
Like, no, that's not how that works.
And she positions herself nicely to just blast the three of you standing there with Lakani with a cone of cold. Con saves from all three of you.
Counter spell. I have to roll on it because it's a higher level spell.
So if he counterspells it, we don't get hit?
Wow.
If he
I have to
successfully
make-
counterspells is the verbiage?
I have to make an ability check using the spell casting.
Yep.
I have to make a charisma check.
Charisma plus.
Oh,
my God.
That ain't enough.
Nope.
Con saves from the three of you.
I have a thing that lets me add on to ability checks. I think I used it already. Nope. I can spend a sorcery point to re-roll that
Seems
ability
good.
check with magical guidance. So I will do that.
Oh no!
It's 14. It's 14.
14's not
That,
enough.
that didn't
You-
add my mod. Yeah. Yep.
And you can't bless that, I assume, because it's an ability check.
No, it's an ability
No.
check.
It's an ability check.
Cost a sorcery point. Had to try because I could see her. Oh, I didn't do the other one when she cone of cold blasted the other three because I was busy fighting around.
Yeah.
I prompted it to interact.
Con save from Zoja
Con
and
save.
Brother Nero.
I rolled a 19. I rolled it
Oh.
before he said that he was.
Oh.
That didn't roll with it. Why did it didn't roll with advantage? Fuck's sakes! Not that it matters.
Well, roll your bless.
No,
And you're in
I'll give you
Zoja's
flashing
aura,
grenades.
so you get +4.
Oh yeah, her aura is enough.
Oh, okay.
All you save, you're gonna take, was it 15 points of cold and cold duty?
that 15 is the half.
Yeah, 15 is
Yep.
is half.
No!
is your save
Zoja's
amount of
down
damage.
again! No!
Why?
I only had 15 health.
No!
And she's gonna. You see her start kind of like just kind of crip walking away. She's hit. Only Brother Nero can see that she's hitting the gritty as she's sort of backing away from you guys.
Oh,
Death saving throw from Zoja.
God.
Could really use the unicorn right now.
Yeah, that healing on that
He
unicorn
would
would be
probably
great.
be dead.
No, it would be
How
dead.
is it going?
Its heal is 2d8 plus 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna be
Yeah.
effective.
He would have gotten hit probably by a cone of cold or a fireball or two, but you guys have been getting AoE'd by. Yeah. So, death save from Zoja is a barely pass. Brother Nero. See, I should have been focusing
Oh.
down 17 because 17's got that instant fail on all of his death saving. He's one away.
Yeah,
from
you
just
totally
instant-
should have done that, and then I would have gotten the Sword of Kos.
That 27 was just for my concentration on blood.
Oh, good point. It's your
I-
turn, Brother Nero.
Now I am now at 26 HP.
That's
So-
plenty.
It's better than being at 0.
Well, yeah, and I can't. I have one big heal left, and that's it. And I have to use it now because we're still under such threat that I have to twin cast a 9th level heal onto.
I mean, this
Zodra
is
and myself.
legendary Lucano. I mean, do we expect
As-
anything less?
So let's first of all, as you start casting that spell, he's gonna swing on you because
He's gonna kill me.
of 19 to hit.
Shield. So no. I'm now almost out.
So
of
you
first level
you
spells.
cannot cast shield.
No, I can't cast shield because I'm
because you
twin
have already
casting.
started the 9th level
Yeah.
spell casting. It's the same turn.
Yeah.
So you're gonna take 15
Yep.
slashing and 5 cold damage.
Does not drop me. I'm just taking that spell slot
Oh,
back to that.
my heart
No,
is
I
pounding
knew
right
I would.
now.
I knew I would probably have to crit to actually drop you and stop you from casting that. But
So 15 and 5, 20 total.
yep, he sees you stagger back from these. I almost had you.
You-
Oh, that die is
Ah,
going
you
to be
almost
mine.
did. You almost fucking did. In the meantime, I'm just gonna heal my big friend behind you so she can stick that shiny glaive right up your poop chute.
If I get to that point.
100
Yeah!
HP for you and me.
Wow, that's a good one.
Look at that big round number.
Look at
Have
that
you been
big
tracking
old
how much
number.
healing you've taken?
That is the second or third time I've cast heal this combat. Second. I also have.
Imagine what 1/19th level PC can do to wreck a whole group of PCs.
Oh yeah, you put a champion fighter in between in the midst of this.
He's just a champion fighter.
It's just we've seen what champion fighters can do. Okay, we know
Have
that
we?
Krellin can two-round a fucking dragon.
Yeah, but that's because he had a thing that targeted dragon. I could have given him a sword that targeted elephants, but I didn't.
Oh no, it's an elephant rifle sword.
Who else?
It's the elephant lance.
Who else got the 100? You said you twin cast it, so Zoja and
Zojin himself.
himself.
and
Okay.
myself.
Yeah.
I was at 6 HP. After
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I just was wondering.
Nope.
So
Well
actually,
played.
I can only take 99 of that healing because now I'm at max HP.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm surprised you're over 100 max HP.
I have 105.
Yeah, I thought you were still in the like 80s or 90s.
It took
that
leveling
takes-
up to get there. I'm going up again,
Okay.
for what it's worth.
You'll just be back. He calls back
Eventually.
after you.
You're not wrong.
I'm just going to kill your elephant friend again, and then you'll have to come healer. You should just stay down here.
I
Save
don't
us all
have-
the
I don't
time.
have the spell slots to fucking heal her again. You're on your own.
Good-
You want a
Good to
couple
know.
healing words.
Thank you for the information. Hot Jack.
Let's get rid of that pesky Shield of Faith and let's murder this guy that tried to Sacred Flame and bonk me with his measly.
He didn't try. He successfully
with
bonked you,
4
sir.
force damage.
No, 8. You just have.
Yeah, uncanny.
Don't undermine his accomplishments.
39 damage.
He has 1 HP remaining.
God damn it.
Like legitimate. I'm not even doing that.
Yeah,
to fuck
no,
with
I
you.
know,
He
I know,
had
I know.
40 HP.
Let's attack him one more time.
Miss. Damn.
It's gonna be hard for me to mess with a plus 14.
Yeah, it's called a.
That big red number.
Big
Big
red
red
number.
We know Jack can fucking. He can pull up big red numbers.
You look here. Look here. I'm trying to help my team. I feel so bad.
Gonna take this thing off for Shield of Faith. He no longer has Shield of Faith.
I'm gonna run on over to here and I can't do anything with my. Can I do anything with my bonus action?
You can punch.
Yeah, I can't flurry because it's not the same target. But yeah, I can unarmed strike.
You have advantage because he's stunned still. It's not an auto crit.
Yeah.
but it's stunned.
22. 8 bludgeoning.
Yep. That's 8 free damage.
Yep, that'll end my turn.
Okay, Lucanu.
I killed all the wizards, Nero!
gonna
I give a thumbs up. You guys got this!
Like
I mean-
wiping blood off my face. You got it, bud. Good for
Brother
good job.
Brother Nero's the only one who knows. Like, no, he didn't kill all
Nope.
the wizards. There's still that invisible one.
You guys don't. Oh, you guys don't. Fuck. He's like holding his face. He's like, she's invisible. You guys don't
only-
see her.
If only we had gained the ability through our links with Vector to cast See Invisibility.
If only.
Kind of haven't had the opportunity to focus on the bitch bouncing around the fucking.
No,
field
You have
right
had
now.
plenty of opportunity.
I
No, I
have that
haven't.
spell,
No
but
one-
Everybody does.
Everybody
Seriously.
does for free.
yeah.
Yup.
It costs an
Since, like,
action,
chapter
though.
2.
I was gonna say 2 or 3, whatever it was.
It costs an action is
Chapter 2.
the catch. That's the main reason I haven't used it.
Lucanu's
There's
gonna
other things to deal with at the time.
Yeah.
First one with disadvantage is a miss on Zoja. Second one, I lose my crit sadly, but it's 26 to hit.
Hmm.
So 14 and 3. Third attack on Zoja is also a miss. He's getting tired. Like, I have been swinging this sword around for the past
Yeah, it looks
minute or
heavy.
so. It is very
2
heavy.
hours later.
But yeah, you can tell he's looking exhausted. He's starting to look kind of exhausted. And there's like a pool of blood that's kind of leaked out from his armor, like at his feet.
You look to be leaking.
It is just a scratch.
Yeah, I know. I'm like wiping blood off my face. Yep, I get you.
Yeah,
Uh,
they say chicks dig scars, but I'm not digging you.
Cult Fanatic's
dig
gonna
'em.
fail.
Dig
17.
him a fucking grave.
Okay. 17 is gonna go for broke. Give me that sweet con, Kevin.
Guess you're. Oh, is he casting the Finger of Death this time?
Yeah.
A Constitution saving throw. Is this a thing that I can...
Oh no, his
Half as
scarab
much on it
though.
damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn.
Spawn against the fighter.
It's necrotic damage. Though.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to burn a Scarab because I failed my saving throw. I burn a charge from the Scarab and it does nothing.
Nothing at all?
Look at
Nothing at
all.
all. Well, because Finger of Death's the saver suck, right?
No, half as much on a successful.
Oh, half? Oh, okay. Then you blast this green beam of necrotic energy. He tries to absorb it into his Scarab of protection, but it's not enough, and you just beam him straight through the chest.
Oh.
Napaka, my queen, I shall join you.
Aw.
He collapses into a bloody heap.
Oh,
Nice.
Friend.
I was expecting Kevin to say, and he survives with 3 HP. And then someone gets to kill.
He only had 13 health left. That's why I thought Finger of Death was like Disintegrate, where it's an all or nothing. I forgot it. You get half on Finger of Death. So yeah, he turned he succeeded on his saving throw, but it wasn't enough. That takes Seraphina. The only thing left is that cultist that you've stunned up on the rock face.
And that
the-
bitch.
And the invisible.
That I know about.
Like, phew, there's only one left, guys. He's up there.
Poor Zoja didn't get the pattern
Uh,
spreadsheet at all.
Oh,
She
I
can't
know,
win.
right?
She can't win if she doesn't kill him, and she can't win if she absorbs 300 damage.
Yeah.
We talk a lot about chirping and people getting upset with who chirps who, how much, but everyone fucking does it.
Yeah, it's true. It's fun.
Holy shit.
yeah, I'm
Pedal
just
to
gonna
the
firebolt,
metal. Pedal to the metal.
firebolt that guy
Unreal.
up there. $24 to hit.
Zoja did take a lot of fucking damage.
yep.
Damage.
You can crit fish if you want to. He's got advantage on.
Stunned.
Oh.
Just throw out a d20. If you crit, you probably just kill him.
No.
Ugh.
Nope, that's the opposite. But you still do 26 damage to him, and he's looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna move up to here, I guess.
Brother Nero. You're what, 30 feet up?
About Zoe? Oh. Is it what about
you
Zoe? But never mind, it's the wizard's turn.
You see her dash off and hide behind the cliffs kind of over here, and she kind of like ducks behind them out of your sight, and you hear whooshing and spell effects, and something happens. Zoja.
Oh, so she dipped behind. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, she went and dipped behind the rock face. She knows that flying dude can see her because you're
Yeah.
making eyes at her.
Like, hey,
So she
you do it
She
over there.
ducked out of sight and cast a spell. You can give me Arcana check with disadvantage because you can't see the spell, but I'll give you a chance to kind of listen and see, be like, oh, my ears are picking that up.
I remember, I know the sounds of those spells. Oh, my wasted 20.
Rip.
No.
You think it's probably, it's not like a,
Some measure of get
Like a
the fuck
damn-
out of here spell.
yeah, you think it's probably some kind of teleportation or get the fuck out of here thing. Could be a teleport, could be dimension door, could be some kind of, could be a
Something along
gate
that
spell.
lines.
One of those kind of spells. Zoja.
So
only-
I'm just gonna stand up. to start. I don't really know that like who was attacking me. I just know that I was getting attacked. So
Yep.
I'm just
You
gonna
do-
look around
The dude on the ridge, in front of Jack.
and see that guy, and I'm just gonna throw a javelin at him.
Sure. Have advantage, unless you're too far away to.
We're way too far. 20 feet for a javelin, isn't it? He's
Yeah.
10 feet up.
2080? Yeah.
It's 2060. You'd make it a
2060.
flat roll.
Yeah, it'd be a flat
It's
roll.
3120.
For a
Is
javelin?
it?
That's what it says.
Still out of your first range.
Oh no, I know, but it's still.
You
I
can
will
move
take
forward like
I
15.
will take a couple steps forward.
Look, Zoja's gonna get a kill, no matter what it takes.
No matter what it
Oh,
I
takes.
think it was 2060. What am I thinking of?
I also think. Well, I mean, hand axes I know are
Spear, maybe?
2060.
Yeah.
I might be hand axes I'm thinking of.
Hand axes are pretty short range.
Yeah, 3120. I didn't doubt you. Isn't that what it was? It's one of those things that's in my mind. That's
15's
what
a
it is.
hit. Either way you slice it, and he only had 6 health left. You did it, Zoja.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you, Zoja!
And with that, I will save the bunch of extra turns it's going to take to realize that the lady has dipped out of here, because only Brother Nero will be able to find that she's not
Yeah,
there anymore.
It would be my turn next, so I would be flying over there anyways. to be
Yeah,
like,
you'd
"Ah,
see she's,
oh,
she's gone.
she
Damn
did
it,
some
one
sort
got
of.
away.
That last bitch, she was invisible. She just bamfed out of here.
I don't like leaving survivors. I'll pad
Yeah.
these two up here. These guys, I'm assuming they don't have anything. These basic.
Everybody but everyone but Lucano has nothing.
Okay.
Save your time. They are just
We're gonna,
It's
we're gonna
17,
loot the
no
shit
fuck.
out of Lucano.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll kick,
Lucano.
like, fucking kick him.
Yeah,
So
spit in his
hard.
face. Spit in his fucking
Or-
face.
Poor Lucano. Rest in peace, Lucano.
Rest in pieces,
Well,
Lucano.
He turned
My mother will
evil.
see me when I am ready to see her.
So yeah, he seems to have you don't know what any of these things are. He's got some weird golden scarab thing. He's got fancy magical armor, a fancy magical greatsword, and a fancy magical short bow.
Whoa.
That was
So
a
you
lot of
identif-
fancy things.
Well, until you identify them, you don't know what they do.
Miss Soja, would you like to roll off on the fancy armor?
Find out what it does
Well,
first.
yeah, it depends on
Yeah,
what it
right,
does, 'cause
yeah.
I already
She
have
has,
fancy armor.
she has fancy plate armor already.
I guess.
The short bow, if
And
it's
you
if
guys,
it's a
like-
+2, would be the only thing I'm interested in, really. If it's a +2, but we don't know that yet.
So
Or
you
more.
said there was 4 things that were fancy?
Yep.
The scarab, the
Yeah.
armor, the sword, and the bow?
I'm
Yep.
gonna use all 4 of my first level slots for identify.
Oh shit,
Perfect.
Jimmy.
So the short bow is a +2 short bow.
Woo!
The great sword is a frost brand great sword. When you attack, hit with an attack roll on this weapon, there is no plus to it, sadly, which is why he missed you as many times as he did. I was gonna give him a +3 great sword, but I was like, let's put something else interesting on.
Just 2d6
Every time you,
fire- cold.
yeah, 1d6 cold, you also gain resistance to fire while you have it in your hands. If you're in the cold, it shines bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in a
Shines
10-foot
bright like a
radius.
diamond.
And when you draw this weapon, you can extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of yourself, once an hour. For whatever fucking
Once per hour.
the armor is dwarven plate. It is +2 magical armor. Also, in addition, if an effect moves you against your will along the ground, you can use your reaction to reduce the distance you're moved by up to 10 feet.
You are stalwart.
Look, he spent all that time sleeping with dwarven women. He got himself some dwarven plate.
Yeah. You ingratiated himself in the culture.
Yeah.
And the last thing is a Scarab of Protection. I am using the 2024 version of the Scarab of Protection, not the 2014 version. Because the 2014 one's a little finicky and stupid. Requires attunement. Just holding it, you have a +1 bonus to your AC. The Scarab has comes with 12 charges. Some of the charges are gone. You do not. I'm gonna roll a d8. There are 5 charges left in this thing. So it's got 5 charges. If you fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead, you can take a reaction to expend 1 charge and turn it into a successful save. Once the last charge is expended, the scarab crumbles into powder and is destroyed. Also, you have advantage on saving throws against spells.
Oh.
It is a gold item. It's a legendary.
Gold. That's a great item.
Ooh, that is.
That does
really
sound
good.
very fancy.
I want none of it. So
The AC bonus. I use the 2024 one because the AC bonus was one of the charges in the 2014 one. So it's like you spend a charge to like boost AC in some weird way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. For a
That's why.
legendary item, nah.
The new one, the new one has it's just +1 AC all the time. I was like, perfect.
Who
I had to get Lucanu's AC up.
who's gonna lose an attunement slot? Because I can easily.
I want none of this, so it's up to you guys who wants what. Can't wear the armor, can't use the sword, don't want the scarab for attunement reasons.
I
I
imagine
could do
Jack's
it.
gonna take the short bow easily because nobody else
Yeah.
uses
I could
bows.
take off my ring of protection and add that because it already gives me
What does Ring of Protection do?
plus 1
AC.
to armor.
Oh.
Gives you bonus stuff. That makes sense.
It has 5 charges left, the
5
scarab,
charges left.
and once all the charges are gone, it's destroyed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
you
can just switch back
basically-
to his
And it
other-
can never regain charges.
Yeah. So you almost, unless you're gonna die, you don't want to waste a charge if you're
No.
being told the dead. If you're gonna take 50 points of damage, unless it's gonna like outright kill you, take 50 points of damage. Otherwise, these advantage on saving throws against spells and the +1 AC are gonna be gone in 5 uses. That's the
Yeah.
only caveat is you almost don't really want to use the preservation bit of it
Mm.
because it's gonna go away. Well, you can use it a couple of times, right?
But yeah, when you're on death's door, you don't really care about burning resources. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'll just take the short bow. You can have it, Jim. No problem. Be flat upgrade, and it'll give you advantage on the saving
on saves,
throws.
big.
Yeah, that's
That's kind of the rub though. Like, it makes
Against
sense, but-
spells specifically.
yeah, spells.
Because like
But I mean,
technically with
just a
Nero's
lot.
and my flaw, we wouldn't want to pass that up.
My flaw has nothing to do with that. I'm not power hungry in that regard.
No.
I need to be drunk to be sane, and I'm evil. That's
So are you wanting to roll off on it, Chris?
Well,
Is this
again,
what I'm hearing?
Well, that's the thing. So I'm looking, where the fuck is why is my armor not showing up? Because it shows up on my main page for my infusion, but it doesn't actually show up in my equipment for some reason.
aren't you? You're an armorer, aren't you?
Yes, I am. So I don't.
That-
The armor, yeah,
It's probably
the
gonna be
armor.
better than what you. Your armor might already be better than that +2 plate.
No, it's
No,
the same other
it's
than
like
the force
plus
movement.
1.
Other than the force movement.
Oh, it's the same.
Yeah, because at my level I get +2 to my AC from my armor.
Oh, okay.
And Tiffany's already wearing +2 plate.
Yes.
So you said it has 5 charges left?
5 charges.
Okay.
That's what I rolled on my D8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Lucanu's
go
used it a
pee
few
while
times.
You guys are dilly-dallying about this for a second.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely pick up that scarab if nobody else.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead, do it, because I can't unequip any of the stuff that I have.
Yeah, it makes sense for 17 to want to just take it for himself, but
Yeah, of
like
course.
if it's not a thing, you use, you can argue that you could let it go.
Yes, literally. That's the
'Cause-
only reason why. Because like 17 be like, that's really nice. I really kind of like that. It would fit my motif. I could literally put that over top of my chest beam and just have it like open up whenever I use my chest beam and blast people.
Yeah. But like you could also argue too that like having powerful allies is also a form of you
Yes.
becoming more powerful.
Yeah.
Especially for an
since,
item
like-
that you can't actively just equip right now and use.
Yes, exactly.
It makes more sense for someone else to use it than for
Yeah, for
you to
sure.
just
Yeah.
have it in your pocket. It's more
Exactly.
powerful to you having Seraphina use it than you just pocketing it.
Yeah, for sure.
A power-hungry king
Um,
enjoys strong disciples.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, exactly. Look, if he didn't have big, strong Zoja, he would have been getting the shit kicked out
Yeah,
of him
he
the
would've-
I know.
whole
He would have
time.
lost a lot of
Yeah.
beans.
Zoja
Yeah, there would be
took
beans
double the
everywhere.
hits that I did.
I'm gonna
Exactly. So meat shields are good when you're trying to become powerful.
I'm gonna BRB and P well since Luke is
Yeah,
gone
that's a good
too.
idea. I should
Yeah.
do too now that I've
BRB.
got over. But yeah, he'll take
That's
the
BRB.
I'll compare it to my armor.
I was originally gonna have this fight somewhere in the casino. Have the hand of Vecna jump you in the casino, but it's like, I can't really make that make sense. You know what?
Yeah.
Let's
that might not
just
go well.
start off with a throwdown. We'll just have it on the walk up to the casino. Fuck it.
Who took the scarab?
Jimmy.
I did.
The scarab is like an upgraded version of the mantle of spell resistance that I have.
Hmm.
Mantle just gives me advantage on saving throws against spells. That's all. The
I'm
other
still
stuff
working
goes
on the
with it.
mantle of bodily health, so it's
Luke,
fine.
did you just not want heavy
Or
armor?
manual body health.
I can't wear heavy armor.
Yeah, you can. You're proficient with it.
Since when am I proficient with
It's
heavy
on
armor?
It's on your
I
He
see
probably
it's
doesn't
on my
want it because you can't cast spells in heavy armor without a feat to do so.
Oh, that I did not know.
No, I didn't think I was proficient with heavy armor to begin with. That is weird, because that was one of the things that you didn't get from multiclassing, was you didn't get the heavy armor proficiency. Because otherwise I would have had plate in Sigil the first or second time we went there. So something has changed on Beyond to give me heavy armor proficiency.
Bad.
I'll look into
Yeah.
that. I don't.
I don't
seems
have it
rather
as a
odd.
wizard, so
Because I know 2024 cleric. If you just take a cleric level just to get armor proficiencies, you get heavy armor now in 2024.
Yeah, there
rules.
were certain actually Order cleric was one of the ones. Was it Order and Life or something? There were a couple of them that did give you heavy armor proficiency, but
So it might
because
be-
I'm multi-classed into cleric, I don't think it gave it to me.
If you started as a sorcerer and you multiclassed into cleric, you definitely don't get heavy armor. 100%.
Yeah.
You don't get heavy
I'm
armor from
looking-
a multiclassing of anything. You only get it if you start with it. You'd have to start as a fighter or start as a cleric now. I don't think you could start as a cleric then and get. I can't. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's not
But that-
coming from my cleric. I don't know where I got.
It's probably 2024 rules bleeding in because
I'll
more
look
and
into
more
it.
shits.
I wouldn't turn my nose up at plate, but I
Yeah,
don't think I
like-
can wear it.
Life Domain in 2024 has heavy armor.
Yeah, I'm starting class sorcerer. I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I'll
something
figure it
I
out.
just worry about it later.
If there's +2 plate available and I find out that I can wear it, I
mean-
wouldn't turn my nose up at that.
You have a bag of holding. Zoja's just gonna stuff that thing in her bag.
Yep.
Anyways.
I'll look into it while we continue. We need some
I
sort of
think
short rest.
it does not require attunement. The dwarven
If it's
plate.
+2, it's just base +2. Oh, sorry,
Well,
if
it's not. It's
Dwarven's
not
plate.
It's
No.
specifically dwarven
Yeah.
plate.
Yeah.
But it does not require attunement. The bonus is not good enough to require it. Scarab needs it, and the greatsword, the Frostbrand greatsword, requires attunement.
I think
I was actually a little disappointed with the greatsword. I should have picked a different sword for him.
it's showing it's coming from cleric on my character sheet. Like you can I can hover over heavy armor, click on it, and it'll show me it's coming from cleric. But if I look at it's a bleed over. It has to be a bleed over from 2024 rules.
Or like maybe you. Wow.
Oh, because if I go into my proficiencies for cleric in my character sheet, like managing the sheet, it says light, medium, and shields.
Yeah.
I haven't taken another level in cleric and plan on it.
Fucking Sterling comes wandering over. He's like, "How's everybody doing?"
Bad.
Zoja's hurt.
Real bad.
Quite beat up.
Oh, let
Wait,
me
yes,
help
you
you,
smell.
Zoja.
Very hurt.
Where's my unicorn stat block? He should have at least one more. I think he's only used one of these today, or maybe two. He's going to dip down and tap you on the. He's going to boop you on the snoot with his fucking unicorn horn and heal you for. I'll just roll it. So giving you the base. 11 hit points. And you no longer have any diseases or poisons
Not that I had any to begin with.
that you know of.
That I know of. I'm going to use my lay on hands as well.
So, are
we
we
taking
heading
a
up to
shorty?
the casino?
Oh, unless we take a short rest.
Are we taking a shorty?
If we're allowed to
Maybe
take a shorty, we'll definitely take a shorty.
Maybe there's rooms in the casino.
I imagine if we could stay the night at the casino, we just landed, we got to rest.
we're a little
For
we're a little
for
hard.
the amenity. We're jet lagged.
Maybe not sleep, but
Bro, I have no spell slots left. Shut up.
Whose fault is that?
Fucking
How do you
everyone's.
what do you think I'm feeling?
Battle.
Everyone's
17th level combat battle is why I have no spell slots left.
yup.
Okay. Yeah, you can take a short rest. You just kind of pull up to the side of the road and have a snack. You just pee while you short rest.
Snack.
Oh, you roll up team hit dice.
Sadness.
I can regain 5 sorcery points with my Bloodwell vial. Because I have none. It took all of my 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spell slots. And all my sorcery points. In the last 2 combats.
It rolled. Why didn't it roll all of them? Oh, that's what.
Yeah, mine's being funny too. It's not rolling.
There we go. That's still shit.
Oh, I accidentally just reset all of my fucking hit dice.
I hate when you do that.
Now I gotta go count them.
I don't think I've ever actually tried Twisted Tea before, but I just opened one and it's pretty good.
With Gorian, I just track my hit dice manually because sometimes when I roll them, it doesn't check them off. Sometimes it does, so I just fucking keep track of them manually.
Yeah.
Because Beyond's kind of a pain in the ass for that.
When you check your boxes to how many dice you want to do, you have to hit the formula that's below it, and then you have
Yes.
to actually take your short rest.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's an order it has to be done in.
Yeah,
Yes,
you know
sir.
what? Fuck that. Or I just
Yeah, you-
spend them and just write them down.
Well, no,
Yeah,
well, the thing is,
they
if
both
you
work.
hit the formula below it, it will automatically update your hit points as well.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
I
kinda
can
nice.
I can just add it in. I can just type it into the box and hit heal.
It's
Yep.
just less steps. That's all.
Less steps, but more reliable. My
Right,
way is
clearly.
far
Not
more
wrong.
reliable.
I guess it depends on who you are, because I would not trust my math.
Hey, that's also fair.
As I unwrap my giant sandwich.
I was like, who the fuck is eating a bag of chips or
No,
playing with
it's-
a grocery
It's
bag?
because all of my it's because all my saran wrap is the sticky kind of saran wrap.
Oh,
Oh,
The whatever the
sticky.
lock,
Yeah.
damn
whatever.
it, dog.
All I can guess is that it's bleed over from 2024 rules. That's
Yeah, that's the only thing
saying I
that-
have heavy proficiency.
That it would make sense, because in the settings as well, you can turn off the 2020 or 2014 rules, but I don't see a way to turn off the 2024 rules.
Yeah, so I can't wear that.
Yeah, because you would have. I know you were pretty thorough checking that thing when you made
Yeah.
your character, so
Yeah, because I was seeing there's a way that
you
if
wouldn't have
if
you wouldn't
take-
have missed it all this time.
No, if you take cleric first, you can give yourself the proficiency and then work into it. But being a sorcerer and that power is innate, I wanted sorcerer to be my primary for
Mhm.
many reasons. So I cannot wear it. It's fine. I didn't think I could, but I wanted to get to the bottom of it.
Nope. You guys short rest. And I guess you're heading on up the hill.
Yeah,
You got a
no.
plate. You
Yep.
Nope.
Can't put my sandwich down. I got no plate.
Use a paper towel.
Give it to the cat.
I was gonna say I'd be more concerned about the cat than the plate. I don't know if you
One
guys
of those
have
giant
seen it.
sandwiches from Safeway.
Yeah, you seen it's kind of like a commercial, and the guy opens up his basement door, and the cat's like DJing. He's like, "Hey, Mister, whatever your name is," and it's a black cat. Do you want to hang out? And the cat pushes up the volume. Okay. And I'm like, that's Kevin's cat.
Where's my
Fucking-
campaign notes? So,
Rolling up to the casino we're showing.
Going.
did I put this in here? I did not.
Hey,
I had art
I'm
for.
right here.
There's no proper art for the Belvedere.
Don't be
Ah,
like the
that's
scrubbing
hilarious.
bubbles jingle.
So yeah,
Grubbing bubbles?
The jingle that always plays during when we're watching like Rick and Morty.
Oh.
A fucking thing that does not make sense and doesn't
chapter
flow.
8.
At the end of it, it's just garbage.
Rick and Morty's great.
So, yep,
I
you
love
guys
it.
head up the thing until you finally sort of crest it. You see jagged mountains give way to an unexpectedly beautiful sight, a sprawling palatial complex glittering with silver and gold. Light dances through the front rotunda's red stained glass dome, reflecting off the overcast sky to shower the buildings with a rosy glow. A carved stone sign in the front of the complex reads in numerous languages, "The Red Belvedere." Yet behind the casino's decadent allure looms a far more ominous structure, towering Temple of Tiamat. Its 5 spires pierce the infernal sky, each one gleaming a gleaming monument to precious metals and obsidian, tinted to match the scales of her chromatic heads. The central spire is the tallest, spiraling upward like a claw grasping at the bleeding sky above. Ornate carvings of dragons, their snarling visages, lifelike enough to seem as they might roar at any moment, adorn the structure's facade.
Are there people like going in and out of the casino? Like, is there some like foot traffic?
Oh yeah, there's a huge front entranceway, and you see like lots of devils and creatures kind of going in and out the big front doors of the casino.
Fucking hate Avernus. This place sucks. So
I'm
many
no
dicks.
Longer Lucanu.
Would I be able to piece together
Stay
that is the temple to Tiamat, the big kind of place where a certain fellow
yeah.
resides? Yeah.
Well, you know that's where by
where
certain fellow you
everything's
mean
going.
Tiamat herself. She's in there. That's her
She's in
home.
there. And the
Physically in
tower. And I know whose tower that is. I know whose tower that is. I'm sure.
Well, no, that was the tower is all of the spire. The Temple of Tiamat is essentially like it's almost like a 5-pointed leaf. And each one of the craggy,
Yeah, it's a different head.
well, each one of the craggy things that come out is kind of a tower, kind of this mountainous tower. And then the center one just goes up further.
Thought it was a certain Dragonborn's tower. He has
No.
a tower.
He has a tower, not
He
here.
has a tower. Yeah.
This is his queen's tower.
Is Booty
I wanted
Tapper in
to
there by any
clarify.
chance?
No, this is a real Dragonborn.
Oh God!
I once had a really good. We made like a kind of a basic 3D depiction of it because it's kind of hard to grasp.
Did you want to try this? What's the tea? I don't think you'll like it, but try it.
Can I do this?
Oh, you might have. But there's one with lemon, I think. That might have been the one. Irrelevant. It's okay.
Is it like a spiked
I'll
drink?
stick
Like,
that.
has it got alcohol or something in it?
Yeah, it's a hard iced tea.
Oh, okay.
I thought I could put images in the chat.
Is it stronger or less than
Yeah.
Mike's Hard Lemonade? Would you say?
Oh, is it that?
It's on the same
reason
tier.
why?
Same tier.
They're both 5%,
So-
I think.
Okay.
I know I
Um,
can't.
The tea that he's drinking right now, it's more of like the tea bags in Like when you soak
like a
tea
sweet
bags
tea.
to make.
Yeah, it's a sweet. It's a Americans know it as sweet tea.
Yeah, sweet tea.
Whereas like
Kinda
Mike's
like our
Hard is
iced
just
tea.
like sugary.
Right.
It actually tastes good.
Yes, no, I got you. I got
Except he
you.
doesn't like the seltzers and the stuff that's zero sugar because it doesn't taste like candy.
Okay, has she tried a Celsius though?
Hold
I
on.
have. I've got a couple of them. A few times,
If she
I'm
ever
like, "That'll
tries
taste good with
that, and you
vodka."
can mix it with liquor, but
Yeah,
that
I
shit
don't-
tastes
we don't
like
drink.
it tastes like liquid candy. Like there's one
Yeah.
that's a sherbet. It tastes like lightsabers in liquid form.
There was a peach one I got at the grocery store.
Peach is the
a couple months
weakest.
ago. So I'm like, that would taste good with alcohol.
Yes, it
And
does.
I got it, and I was like, I forgot how much I don't like energy drinks.
Yeah, the downside is the energy. But it does taste like liquid candy. It's why I like
So
it.
fucking cool. Look at this map.
I know it's awesome. I love the music.
Waiting for you guys to stop talking about tea so that we can
Yup.
get to the casino.
Woo, that jazzy music, perfect.
So yeah, you find yourself at the entrance to the casino,
Mm.
or I guess in front of the entrance to the casino.
Walk into the center, I would presume we would just kind of check everything out near the statue.
Yeah, so sort of as you're kind of going in, you see a. I lose my description by trying to find the fucking. I did lose my description trying to find the. Trying to find a picture of the temple at Tiamat that I couldn't find. So sweet perfume and glittering lights chase away all evidence of the war-torn landscape outside. A gilded statue of a roaring dragon presides over the casino's lobby. Distantly, you hear clattering coins and patrons laughing in preternaturally deep voices. And suddenly, a winged tiefling soaring above the spectacle with patches of multicolored scales freckling her skin and a primmed tailcoat, sort of lands in front of you. It's like, my, oh my, look at the five of you. You
Hello.
aren't from around here, I take it.
No.
She
Not
gives
at
you
all.
a
What
very deep, like elongated bow. And she's like, my name is Windfall, proprietress of this humble establishment.
What gave it away that we aren't from around here?
Well, none of you have the.
The devilish charm of everyone else, you could say.
I like this one. He's got pretty words. But yes, you sort of lack the demonic fervor of some of our usual clientele.
Have you seen these two?
Forget.
Where? Oh,
I
I
have-
moved her.
In Nero's past, he has been on various planes fighting the hordes of demons and devils. And as you will soon learn in the other campaign as well, there's a huge difference between demons and devils. One is evil, one is chaotic evil, and just strives for death and chaos and destruction.
I would assume
Whereas
demons are
devils
chaotic evil, I'd presume.
Yeah.
Devils
Demons.
are more lawful.
Yeah.
Yes, devils are lawful, demons are just chaos. They are chaos incarnate and destruction. And when you think of like the worst things in hell,
There
you're
she
thinking
is.
of like demons. Ooh,
Oh, look at her. Oh, I love her little violin.
It's a lute, sir.
Oh, lute. Okay, I'm
No.
sorry. Oh, yeah.
She's a bard.
Very rainbowish.
She seems to be resplendent in chromatic colors.
One from each of the dragons of Tiamat, it almost seems like.
Well, yes. Yes, I have been running this establishment for some time. My dedication to my beloved Queen Tiamat. And you just looking around the lobby, you can see dragon shit everywhere.
Mm.
Zoja's like grasping her glaive and just like
PTSD going on.
Yep.
It's like now,
more
I-
so
I-
like glee. Like my weapon does better damage against.
Oh, that's what it is.
dragons.
It's-
I do-
They're not that dragon.
I do hate to spoil your excitement, but I'm afraid your loyal steed cannot accompany you into the premises. But
We don't
I
serve that
assure
kind.
you, we have a lovely stable where he will be brushed and fed and taken care of until you are ready to leave.
Ah, perfect.
I'm gonna ask him if he's okay with that.
I was just gonna say, Sterling, are you alright with this?
Like, well, it beats waiting down the street by the big motorcycle.
That's true.
God.
And she kind of like snaps her fingers, and this big hulking pit fiend in a tuxedo kind of comes wandering over,
Oh dear.
and like just fucking he kind of like bows to the unicorn and like offers to like show it the way to where the stables are.
He better come back in one piece, exactly how he is now, or better.
My dear,
He's
we-
gonna get entered in the
that's-
races.
This is not that type of establishment, I assure you. You will be cared for with the utmost care, and I promise you, he will be very comfortable for however long your stay is with us. I take it as your. I have not seen the likes of the five of you before, so I take it as your first time
Would be correct.
to the Red Belvedere.
Very much so.
Yes, indeed.
And so she hands you a pamphlet.
Ooh.
She snaps her fingers out of thin air. She hands you a pamphlet with a map. This map that you're kind of looking at now.
Ooh. Oh.
Yes, we have, of course, coinciding with our beloved Queen's 5 chromatic colors, we have 5 distinct sections of the casino before you. This here doesn't really count. This is just the lobby with access to the hotels and whatnot. But beyond that, we have the Alabaster Racetrack. We have where we have nightmare racing quite regularly.
Oh my
We
God.
have the Cerulean Hall with games of deep intelligence and thought. We have, of course, the Scarlet Coliseum, where people vie for all sorts of combat scenarios.
Ooh.
We have the Viridian Den, home of the greatest table games in the multiverse, I assure you, as well as the seat of our Nine Hells Lounge. And we also have the Stygian Maze, a bit more, well, you look like the adventuring sort. Maybe it's a bit more up your alley. A fun diversion, twists and turns in a misty maze where you search for treasure and whatnot. Very fun. The kids love it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Those that come out alive. The ones that come out alive, they tend to love it.
I love all of these things.
The house always wins, Jack.
That den,
Oh,
man,
as you're-
that den looks really interesting.
As you're kind of having this conversation, you hear some like bits of commotion and that behind you, and suddenly, I'd say Jack, 17, you're just bodily shoved out of the way as this hulking figure in plate armor with this big scaly dragonborn just shoves you out of the way. Out of my way. Windfall. I'm here for the arena. Organize it. I wish to fight.
He shoves by.
You can see-
Hold on, he shoves by me. Can I slide a hand something out of his pocket since he pushed into me?
Sure.
Do I get advantage because he pushed into me?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious to see if you lose the hand.
30.
That's pretty.
Yeah,
damn
you
Pretty good.
start slipping a hand into his pocket, and without even looking at you, you feel a hand just reach back and snatch and fucking grab hold of your hand and start like crushing it. Like you can feel
Oh.
bones and that starting to pop.
Damn, with a 30.
And
Jesus.
despite the fact that like this guy's crushing your hands to the point of 6 points of bludgeoning damage, you look down and you are now the second person to notice that his left hand is withered and decayed.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
The
why
first
it
being-
didn't work.
The first being Brother Nero, who, despite the rest of you sort of looking at this gentleman, he has not taken his eyes off that weird decaying hand that does not look like it belongs to a dragonborn. Windfall kind of like, Archon, you bastard, can you not see that I'm in the middle of ingratiating myself to these new customers? You can't just come storming in and scaring them off like this. And he's just kind of like looking at all of you. like eyeing you up.
Has he let me go yet?
Doesn't look like much. No, he's just hanging on.
Kind of like pull, like. I'm just kind of hanging there, going, well.
And then
Like a
They
toddler
don't
trying to get
look
away from
like-
their parents.
Yep.
as he's like eyeing all like 5 of you up, he's like, they don't look like. And then he gets to Brother Nero, and he just starts staring back at Brother Nero.
Oh, I'm eye fucking him.
It's you.
It is, and it's
My-
you.
My queen has seen fit to put you before me. Today is a glorious day after all. And he just like lets Jack go.
Thank you, sir. And then Jack kind of shakes his hand a little bit. He's like,
Sorry.
he kind of grabs it. He's like,
Shake the
I'm not
hand.
gonna do that again.
I look for this. As you see this guy here. You see Archon the Cruel.
Oh boy.
know that before.
This explains why I failed. I feel better because at least I know he had like some kind of legendary artifact that kind of made it a little less likely.
He is one of the most well-known figures in the D&D universe, the scape
Wow.
as a whole.
Well,
Maybe not
in the D&D
canonically like
podcasting
the
universe.
D&D like community, not like individual for the campaign.
Yeah.
Like Arkham the Cruel was Joe Manganiello's character in Critical Role, one of the first couple of seasons of Critical Role.
And he pulled off a heist, stole the hand.
Stole the hand of Vexna.
Stole the hand out from made it look like he was gonna help destroy the hand with the party, and like I think someone died or something like that. And everyone was all like concerned about that, and he fucking took the
See ya.
hand, made it look like he was gonna destroy it, and then just instantly chopped off his wrist, jammed the hand on, and walked out of the fucking room. Like the person, like Joe, just stood up and walked out of the fucking room.
Yep.
And
Yep.
everyone was just like, "Wait, what just happened?"
And has then since now
And even Matt-
canonically been written into.
Yeah, even Matt
Lord.
Mercer was like, that
Yup,
happens.
that happens.
Even he was taken aback by that.
That's cool. Wow. Okay.
And on behalf of Tiamat,
I'm glad I still have my hand. Thank you.
like, Archon just, after a moment of Nero and Archon just staring daggers at each other, he's just like, huh. Enjoy the frivolities of Windfalls Casino. When you're ready to die, come find me in the Coliseum. And then he just turns around and storms off. When Windfall's just like kind of like watching him walk away, he's like, I apologize. Archon's he's another one of Tiamat's champions, and he gets away with more than he should. He was very rude, and I apologize. Here, as a token of my gratitude, here, and she reaches into her pocket and she hands each of you 10. They look like coins. These big old coins,
Are they like
poker chip-sized coins.
they're like soul coins that we were described to us by the?
No, these are not soul coins. These have a dragon talon
Oh.
on each side.
Oh. So we get.
Like,
I'm
these
looking
are-
beyond her the whole time, just eye fucking him as Arkin as he's walking away.
He's like, these are talons. These are the coin of the casino. Pretty much everything, all monetary things are dealt with these. They equate to 10 gold apiece.
Hmm.
This is what you will use to gamble, and what you'll win and what you'll pay. So take these talons on the house
Thank you.
to get you started, to make up for Archon's just devilish behavior. But if that is all, if you need anything else, just let me know. I hope you do enjoy your stay. Recommendations I might have is, well, I mean, it's all pretty good. If you're good at table games, you go to the Viridian Den. Our nightly centerpiece, the lovely Annalisa. She has her nightly show coming up in just a little while. And you can see posters kind of all strewn up around the casino that look like this.
Yes.
Oh, I was waiting for it.
Whoa.
I was on your Suno page yesterday, sir. I was like, who the fuck is this?
I remember when he first
Oh.
posted that in Discord.
Anal Issa. Got it.
Anal Lisa.
Gotta like
Oh my
Anal Lisa.
god.
But
Oh.
I'll just say this, I did not choose the name. So
Woman
I
after
just put my
unfortunate
cursor.
spellings are unfortunate.
I'm gonna put my cursors between that L and that I,
Yup.
and it works.
But yes, she is quite lovely and talented, and she performs nightly with Roger and the Infernal Players, our house band. But before I leave you to your own devices, is there anything else I could do for you, Sugars?
Brother,
Yep.
Brother Nero, is there somewhere you needed to be in here, right?
He just snaps his head for a second. He's like, oh, yeah, excuse me. I'm looking for a man by the name of Kale Zarak, the Iron Marquis. I wonder if you could potentially point me in
She
there.
kind of eyes you suspiciously, and and what could you be needing Kale's around for? Of course
business.
I know. Very interesting. As his business would be the business of Zariel herself. He is one of her. He's one of her most devout followers, I believe.
Forgive me. Important business.
Say no more, say no more. I am nothing if not here to serve. And she deeply bows again, this big, flamboyant bow. You could find him in the Viridian Den. That is usually where he conducts his business, going over contracts.
Woo! Jack kind of rubs his hands and goes, yeah. And then as he does that, he goes, ow. His hand still hurts a little
And
bit.
where does Miss Annalise perform?
The Nine Hells Lounge, which is connected to the Viridian Den.
Well, you might just find me there.
Yes, I do suggest attending her show. It's not quite started yet, and she pulls out a pocket watch. And she's like, what the fuck is that thing? She's like, she's not performing quite yet. You still have time to get over there and find some seats. But yes, her show is definitely a highlight. And the food and drinks are spectacular.
Ooh, yes, food and drink. Jack, with glee and giddiness, with his copy of his map and his 10 talents, is going to start wandering up the stairs to the center to go to the den.
Serafino will follow you.
Thank you very much. You've been very helpful. Walking my
Easy.
way.
As she just calls out, like, after you guys as you're walking away, so please enjoy yourselves.
We will. Thank you, Windfall.
Oh.
You're the best. Jack kind of.
As you're kind
I
of
think I
passing
will.
through, the casino lobby, you do see like a concierge desk where Tiffany's working.
Yes?
I don't work at the front desk.
Not anymore.
I don't
You're up
This
the
is
front
your
desk
new
dealing with
life.
shit.
You do when you work at the Hell Casino. But yeah, you see the,
Hell,
the,
Tiffany
the,
does.
You haven't got the
You're not gonna leave Luke in hell by himself, are you?
2022?
you
I
haven't
don't
got the
know what you
promotions.
do at the hotel.
Oh, I work in sales.
Oh.
I do sports bookings.
Well, you're covering for the front clerk who didn't show up for work.
So someone came up and told her there's a bunch of towels in the hot tub, and then you, the sales manager,
Actually,
to
no,
go deal
that
with
did
it.
happen yesterday.
Yeah, I was
So-
like, she's like, she told me someone threw towels in the hot tub. I was like, how is that the sales manager's fucking problem?
Yeah, really.
Well, it's like, look,
I volunteered.
it's like you could sit at the front desk and cover for me, or you could finish the towels out of the hot tub.
Like, you know what? I'm not people in today. Towels it is.
But yeah, you see like what looks like the front desk, and then you see what looks like doors that must lead to the various wings of the hotel. You see that there are 5 colored doors: a red set, a green set, a blue set, a white set, and a black set.
Shocker.
I'm gonna assume
you,
the group.
you do see you see this one devil kind of like walk in. He like walks up to like the white set of doors, and it just opens, and it seems to just open to a chamber, like a small room with this big weird glyph thing. You see him kind of say something and get like teleported away.
What kind of devil is it?
Spine devil. Spine Devil in a nice looking suit, but his spines
In
are
a
kind of
suit?
like poking out. Yeah, all
Most
of
of
the
them are just like
devils
that.
that you're seeing like are very well dressed. Actually, I have a picture.
It's like incubus and succubus just walking around, scantily clad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's
Great.
hilarious.
Finger in the glass. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He's
what the fuck?
making it
He's
cold.
turning it into something else. Oh,
What is that? It's not an Umber Hulk. It's too small to be an Umber Hulk. Some sort of.
Oh, there's the
gross
bearded
demon.
guy we fought in the other campaign.
There's a bearded
Yeah,
devil
there's a
there.
bearded devil. Yeah. There's a pit
But yeah,
fiend.
you see that everybody like in the casino is pretty well dressed. You guys feel as you look around, you start to feel like particularly underdressed for, especially because you're like beat up and covered in blood,
Covered in
and soot.
blood and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo,
Perhaps we should get a room and freshen up before we explore further.
that would be.
Is there like a
most
schedule?
delightful.
Like how long do we have until the Annalisa goes and performs? Like there like
While
a-
Windfall told you that it was like pretty soon.
yeah, it was soon.
Yeah.
You'd imagine probably in the next half an hour to an hour.
The top hat.
Prestidigitation. We got all cleaned up.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume the green door goes to the den because that's green. I would assume.
No, it's just the hotel has 5 different colored wings. There's also like the different paths that go to the other areas.
Okay. Yeah.
Basically, there's a main stairwell that leads to like a center area that goes to the Cerulean Hall and the Viridian Den.
I mean, we could always catch a
gonna go
show
up to the-
tomorrow evening.
I'm gonna go up to the front desk and be like, "Is there any place that I could freshen up and get changed?"
The tiefling woman at the working the desk just kind of, without even saying a word, just points, and you see like a bathroom just off to the side.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to.
You see,
little
instead
ladies'
of instead of men's and women's, you see demons and devils.
Demons and devils.
Oh no, which one do you
do I
go in?
pick? Which one do I go in?
Am I a demon or am I a devil? I will inquire about the price of rooms. Just in passing, wouldn't have to be a big thing, but
Tells you a room is 50 talons.
50 talents.
Whoa!
Yep.
They're 10 gold a pop. That's 500 gold for a room.
That's for like a
Do
small.
you understand where you are?
Resort prices.
Like if, she tells you, she's like, if you want a larger room for multiple people, it'll be 100 talons.
A suite.
Because as she like counts
That's
the like
quite the
5 people in your
upcharge.
group.
That's for a suite. I mean, damn.
Well, the one she's offering you is like small, like 1-person room.
Yup.
And the 1,000 talent one can fit all of us.
Yeah, it's more of like kind of like a suite.
Is it 100 talents?
100 talon.
That's 1,000 gold.
She does tell you the
1,000 gold.
prices do go up. Like if you want like a presidential suite or if you want like the honeymoon suite, it's more expensive than that. But
Well, we're gonna need a room. So Soja, can we get a room?
Yeah, we don't have time right now, but we will
Go ahead and book it. Go
undoubtedly.
ahead and book it. You know,
I'm sure they'll have space when we get back.
yeah,
I have to
like
pay
we go
right
ahead
now,
and book it.
And I don't want to pay the money unless we actually need the room.
Well, I mean, we're
Oh, that
gonna
guy.
need the room. There's no doubt we're gonna need
You
the
never
room.
know.
maybe you'll go gamble your money away and win more talents. You can get the nicer room.
Do you think?
Maybe you impress
Do
someone.
you
get
think
caught.
that we're that lucky, considering that how often we hit creatures and leave them at 1
Considering
HP?
who's in this party.
You think we're just gonna win a suite, a presidential suite? That's like something that the real Jack Marrow would get, but not me. What the hell are you talking about?
So
Is there-
as a little bit of time kind of passes as you're talking about rooms and stuff, you see Seraphina come out in a fine dress in pastel pink color, which is
Ooh,
odd
pink.
for her. But it's a very
Oh, God.
nice long like gown.
Serafina does have a
Black
whole
eye
bunch of
shadow.
changes of clothes on her.
I do.
We
She's ready to
should,
go.
we should all have our stuff from when we were.
yes,
From the
we do.
Gallo?
went to that-
Yeah, you should still have the Gallo outfit.
Oh God, I can
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
can
get changed
dress as a
stuff to
pimp
cover
again. Yes. Fucking love it.
I think we
Yeah,
take
we-
turns getting our nice clothes on. Assuming one. Does anyone have prestidigitation? I don't.
Nope.
Ooh.
Our scars and cuts are still gonna be kind of.
Soap
I'll
and
just
water
give
it is.
myself a shower.
Yeah, pretty much.
The whore bath, as it's called.
I want to make inquiries about the Colosseum, whether you do that at the front desk or Windfall herself, or I don't know, a little bit more.
You could also probably flag. You could like flag down a hotel staff.
Yeah, is there like a-
leader?
Yeah. Is there
Yes,
information
sir.
desk?
You have questions about the various parts of the casino?
Yeah, I'm pretty interested about this Colosseum. Kind of understand it's like a fighting pit kind of deal. Is there bets on it?
yes.
You
We
compete.
have typically yes. It is a. How much does it cost to enter? Scroll. There is a cost.
I love the
to-
little gladiator dude with the what looks like a trident in the Colosseum.
It's so you know that that's a Colosseum. How
That's
else are you gonna
hilarious.
know? It is 15 talents to enter as a combatant. You can enter solo for one-on-one duels, or with a maximum of 3 combatants as part of a team.
Oh.
If you do not, if you do not have enough people to fill a 3-person team, it will be filled for you. We always have people willing to participate. In,
Oh god, not pickup groups.
Yeah. Not pubs. Fuck pubs. Interesting.
Fucking hate Rangers.
Seen a man, the Dragonborn, come walking through here. I believe his name is Arkin. Is he here often? Seemed to be barking some orders toward, not orders, but barking at Windfall when he came walking in.
I
Curious.
have heard of Mr. Archon the Cruel. He is a champion of Tiamat, our great goddess. And he's just kind of like puts his hands up like reverently. It's a good-
Praise
From
be
what
to
I hear,
Tiamat.
Archon is quite fond of the Colosseum. He comes here from time to time to blow off steam and just entertain himself through violence.
He competes, does he?
he's
Often.
Never lost.
I do not know what else he does. That is just what I've heard. As he did not roll very well. As she, information desk person did not roll very well on their history check.
On their history, they work here. The shitty employee.
Doesn't mean they know every single customer that comes in.
You
And,
know the
and
way
everything that they get up to while they're there in the giant ass casino.
you know the whales that come into the casino, the big
They
whales.
know that Archon goes and fights people in the Coliseum.
Fair.
Doesn't know
You
like
never let
what
a
he
piss out of them.
is. Like, doesn't know like what Archon likes on his sandwiches when he takes a break and like.
Good thing I didn't ask that. All right, thank you. Nero's breathing a little heavier, feeling a little magically tapped, but
Enthusiastic.
he knows that a piece of what he seeks is incredibly nearby on the
Well, yeah.
body of an incredibly dangerous foe.
You also know that foe is looking for the same piece of you that you're looking for the piece of him.
Yup.
So you
Yup.
imagine you do
And I'm
imagine
looking
you've
for
got
a piece of both of you.
you've kind of got all the time you want. Probably. You imagine he's not just gonna leave before
Yeah.
you get a chance.
Oh, yeah,
to
I
get
know.
there.
That's what's on Nero's mind right now. Those
It's
two
like,
items
oh, yeah.
together.
And then he remembers like, oh yeah, the ashes of the chosen of Tyr.
got a lot going on in my brain. All right.
Oh, we
lot of
haven't
things
we haven't
to
found
do.
your contact here yet, have we?
No, that's what he
I know where he is.
You guys
He's in
haven't left the
Viridian.
lobby yet.
Yeah,
He's in
yeah.
the Viridian Den.
Yeah.
We were
You're gonna
just
lose me in that
marking.
den.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out a little
I
bit
did
more
say a long time
information.
ago that this chapter was built for Coke, not Jack. This chapter was built for Coke.
I love it. I get to gamble. Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, if we're going to the Viridian Den, I'd much like to catch Miss Annalisa's performance.
I still need to go back to a sigil and do more gambling there too, with the razors.
Yeah, I got
You imagine this is like a much higher. This seems like
It's
a
a better
fancier casino than Fortune's.
this isn't
Fortune's
your
Wheel.
fucking what's that? This isn't Atlantic City. This is fucking Vegas.
This is Vegas.
Yeah, I'll start meandering my way towards the Viridian Den. I got a job to do to pick up the crown of the first night, and I got another job to do.
Like a
But
hand
that
job
one
reference or something.
requires.
So I assume you're.
You got
Or
that a
I've
lot
seen
quicker than I was expecting. Now start meandering towards the Viridian Den.
Jack's already like ahead of him, like up the stairs. Come on, brother Nero. Don't worry about it. Let's have fun. Come on. And Jack's just kind of giddy and kind of dancing a little bit on the stairs as he's going up, hippening and hopping. This music is just fire, man.
Very fitting.
So, yeah, you guys enter the Viridian Den. What have I got? The walls and ceilings of this cozy den are made of luminescent jade. Rowdy patrons gather around gaming tables, scowling at dice and cards as they test their luck. You see a green-scaled draconic devil moving between games, idly chatting with players.
Do I see a sign that says Nine Hells Lounge?
Yeah, you see that
This
it's
way.
pointing like off to the
Yeah.
left area.
At the gambling
You
tables.
probably can also hear like at this like the occasional kind of like instrument going off, like a band kind of like warming up
check.
and like tuning
Ready?
tuning
Check.
up.
One.
And
Are there any like blackjack tables that are bet like one talent a hand type of thing?
you see all sorts of tables. Why did I scroll so far up?
Whether it's blackjack or not.
Knucklebones.
So you see there are two games in the Viridian Den.
I see
There
everything.
is Drake's Auction and Triple Hydra. Drake's Auction has a minimum bet of 20 talons. Triple Hydra has a minimum bet of 25 talons.
Sadness. Jack's sad.
You also do see a with that 32 perception check, you're kind of looking around. You also do see like off on the side a place to like cash in your chips and stuff like, or like basically a talon exchange.
An exchange.
Ooh, so I can get more talons. Ooh, hey Zoja, can I have like a couple of couple money, or am I too drunk?
Lahundos?
I will say, can all 5 of you give me insight checks too while we're at it?
Sure.
I hate that there's no
Sure
things.
can.
There's so many things on
Oh,
this
fuck.
section of the casino thing, but
Oh,
there's,
jeez.
Oh wow, we're really distracted.
Jack, don't
Yeah.
you have some money in your own wallet?
I kind of grab my pouch thing. I go, I got about 499 love. That's about it.
so
Eh.
you can. Jack and Zoja are kind of the only ones to really recognize that ever since you kind of came in and got your hands on some of these talons, you feel you kind of have a little bit of like brain fog going. You feel not overcome completely, but you feel like
Euphoric.
you feel like
Oh.
your
Pump
senses
the
of
oxygen in.
your you
Got
feel
you,
sort of like
motherfucker.
you feel like almost like a wave of rampant avarice kind of like take your mind is kind of clouded by jealous and selfish thoughts as sort of like greed is kind of like not not getting worse, but you feel a lot sort of more greedy and more avaristic. And the two of you are the only ones that kind of notice, like, huh, that's weird. Why am I like feeling this? Why am I feeling like I really want to gamble? Like I really want to risk it all. I want
Yeah.
to people.
That's just Jack always just thinks like. Well,
Yeah, I'm always like that.
It
This is
definitely
probably
different for
doing
Zosha.
nothing but like further intensify this, like, it's that feeling that, as ridiculous as this to I'm not just gonna walk up to Arkham the Cruel and take the fucking hand off of him. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that beacon of power. It's like reuniting with your spouse after a week apart. It's one half of you is so close, and you can almost taste it in the air. Piece of me is so close to filling the gaps, to complete as a whole. And this is doing nothing but intensifying that, like, it's like heartburn bubbling up in his chest. Just like,
It kind of sounds like when people are arguing. Like you're
but
having a
sucking
really
at his
big fight.
teeth, like getting ready to bite at his
proceed so
lips.
far.
It's like,
Brother Nero would also hear like a whisper in his ear. He's so close, isn't he? Just beyond here.
I've got
Awaiting you
fucking,
in that.
I got the heartburn burps. All right, leave me alone. Just processing it.
We don't even who has the last rod piece?
I do.
Where's it pointing? Because that's a third thing we need to get here. Not only do we need to get the
Do I also
helm
wanna
for the
bring it
Ashes of
out in the
Tyr.
middle here?
Yeah, I would do that right now. But yeah, but like that's a third thing. We gotta get the rod piece too.
Yeah.
That was so far off of Nero's radar at the moment, and it fell off of mine. Damn straight, we need that rod piece.
It's like, oh yeah, that thing.
That thing that was
Our
like
main
distracting us with
Our
all these
main
other things.
quest thing.
With my insight and feeling the almost the desire to gamble in a sense, can I try to resist it and like give away the thing so I don't get that?
That's exactly
feeling
right.
anymore?
Makes you honest.
Yeah, you feel
Tastes
like,
like
it's
iron.
probably coming from the money, from the chips. The Talons must have some sort of innate curse in them to want you to gamble, want you to mortgage that house for like one more fucking spin on roulette.
Yeah, I would like to. Jack, here, you have these.
Oh, you give me your talons.
Are you giving Jack all of your talons?
Yes.
Perfect. When a creature no longer holds any talons, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh no!
You have gained 1 level of exhaustion,
Oh no.
as the rampant avarice has taken a physical toll on you.
Yo, the funny thing is, I was gonna give Jack mine as well and
So
tell
was I.
him to win big for us.
I was gonna go, like, I have a job to do. I need to go deal with this so I can rest, so I can deal with Arkham.
Thank you, Zonja.
That was
I
the
got
cycle of
20
things in my mind.
talents. Jack.
I won't give you real money, but I'll give you these.
Okay, okay.
You
Yeah.
can spend these however you wish, and I don't
You
get a
don't-
thing. Or we
Yeah,
don't
Jack,
lose
you don't feel like it got any worse by having more.
Oh, no,
It seems that just
no.
having any amount. Of
It doesn't
is
feel
enough
worse
to
when you
curse
got
yourself.
more. That's for damn sure.
Kevin, honestly, I was literally gonna get the desire to kill Arkham has been really kind of prominent between that and the gambling. So I was gonna say I was actually planning on giving mine to Jack as well, with the thought of, Jack, I am not very lucky at these kind of things. Please take these
Sure.
and win something big for us.
Sure, give me a Constitution
Sure,
saving
give me
throw.
more talents. Yes.
You also gain a level of exhaustion.
I have 30
Jack, you will
talents.
not be having mine.
Do I get an
as
extra
I may-
+4 from Zoja?
I'm gonna say no because I doubt you guys are cuddling up to each other within like in a big open space like this.
Jack, you can't have mine. I may need them to purchase a drink or two.
That's fair, Seraphina.
That's true.
You can have them, Seraphina. I got
Goddamn.
30.
I'm wondering, is there a bar?
There's probably one in the Nine Hells Lounge.
Yeah, that's Seraphina's like, well,
You're not gonna go look for your
Enjoy-
not gonna go look for your
I'll say,
thing that you came
Yeah,
here for?
if there was no bar, like, not in the Nine Hells Lounge, Nero thinks music would be nice, but he's here for a reason. He's gonna go look for his contact. I have a little hip flask you take a little nip from. Probably frowned on to bring your own bring your own booze in.
And Seraphina's gonna head to the lounge, try and get a good seat for the.
Sure.
I think that we're gonna need that room, by the way, Zoja. Jack laughs as he runs away with the 30 talents. What was the 2 tables I can go gamble at? We'll do one round of that, and then Brother Nero can woo his way with
So you have
the singing lady, or whoever the
I
contact
hate
is.
that this
He's
is
going the opposite direction of the singer.
Oh yeah, okay.
Not Cerulean Hall. Did you May Viridian Den? Yeah. So you have Drake's Auction, which is minimum bet of 20 talons, or Triple Hydra. Drake's Auction appears to be some sort of card game. Triple Hydra with a minimum bet of 25 talons seems to be some sort of dice game.
Oh. Let's do the Hydra. Let's do the dice game.
I'll say that you probably look at these things while Nero's kind of asking
yeah,
around
that's fine.
to find where Kael'Zarak is, and Seraphina has wandered off to go find you guys a table in the lounge. You kind of you see that the Triple Hydra game, you would roll 3d6, and you roll if none of your dice are the same number, you win nothing. If you have 2 of the same number, you win an amount equal to twice their starting bet. If you have 3 of the same number, you win triple your starting bet.
Wow.
If
The
you
house
roll 2 or
always
more
wins.
ones, it's called Snake Eyes. In addition to the normal payout, you also get an additional payout equal to your starting bet.
Okay.
You can also see the other one. How's the other one work? 'Cause I don't remember off the top of my head anymore. I prepped this way too long ago. You basically bid on auction cards, and whoever has the highest ranking hand wins the whole pot. And basically, it's going to involve rolling d12s in secret, and then a third communal one, and it's
That sounds a little
Kind of
convoluted
like-
and would just run everything down right now. The Hydra's probably gonna be quick and easy, and
sure.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet? Minimum bet's 25.
we're gonna do minimum 25 talons. Put them up.
Sure. You sit down, put 25 talons down, croupier or whatever takes it, and slides you 3 dice. You're sitting down next to a bearded devil in a nice tuxedo.
Kind of just give him like a.
He's just kind of looking at you. He's just kind of he kind of sneers at you a little bit. His fucking chin beard things are all wiggling about.
Brother, I have things to wiggle about too. Opens up my compartment.
roll 3d6.
All right, here we go. Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
Snake Eyes. The dealer's Snake Eyes. So you get.
Jack screams, hollers like, "Yeah, buddy!"
I should write these
Congratulations.
down. So you get
Winner,
twice your
chicken
starting bet.
dinner.
So I get 50 talons back.
So you get 50 plus for getting Snake Eyes. You get 1 extra. So you win 75 talents.
Woo! That is
Yeah, buddy.
fucking awesome. Let's go. All right,
You now,
Lord.
you now technically have 75 talents
Woo!
because you essentially lose your what you put. in.
Yeah. I had 5 left over because I had 30 total. Put 25 up.
Oh yeah. So you.
so
would
I get
have
75.
80
so I would
total.
have 80. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
You
yep,
got
yep.
80 talents.
Let's do 25 and do it one more time, and then you can do whatever you want with Brother Nero.
No. We'll take care of
Couldn't
this
go up
first.
ahead. Couldn't go
Jack
up
wants
ahead.
more.
Brother Nero, while you're asking around,
Couldn't go up
No.
ahead.
I lose 25.
Did not know when to quit.
you can hear Jack winning and losing from across the fucking the dance.
Damn! All right, we'll put. I'm minus 25 out of my 80. I got 55.
More.
All right, one more. Oh.
I can't see it. Oh.
Nope.
No more.
Takes your 25.
Damn, I'm back to 30 talents.
Mr. Jack, you
Add
gotta
it.
do it like you did the first
Add
time.
it.
Oh no! No!
Jack's side-eyeing the cashier over on the side. He's like, what if I just buy a whole bunch more than I can bet real big?
Yeah.
Go real big.
Meanwhile, Seraphina, you're able to see. You see, like, in the den, you see that like the house band is getting ready to perform. Looks like they're pretty much like almost ready. You see a bunch of devils on various instruments like trumpets and trombones and saxophones and whatnot. And seated at the piano, sort of leading the band, must be Roger. And Roger is a bullywug in a tuxedo. Actually, I have a fucking. Where is that? Where's Roger in the Infernal Players?
This place is so cool. Look at Roger!
That's awesome.
Just
Love
slod.
it.
No, he's a
It's
bullywug.
Bullywug.
Bullywug, excuse me.
Just a big old frog in a tuxedo.
Needy.
Yeah, and you managed to find a table near the back that's got enough room for all of your companions once they come join you.
If they come join.
Meanwhile, Brother Nero, you managed to find. You kind of get pointed in the right direction, and you find a fancy-looking devil man at a desk, sort of like off, say, kind of towards where the entrance to the Stygian maze is, like way off on like this end. He's like at a little desk in the corner, like doing some paperwork.
Does he have a little nameplate template on his desk that says
This is Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis.
Kael'Zarak, the Iron Marquis?
He looks like this.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, what the fuck was the demon's name in or the devil's name in Baldur's Gate 3?
Name is Buddy. Buddy.
Raphael.
Raphael.
Thank you. That's what literally I'm like, that's fucking the guy from Baldur's Gate.
Kind of fucking devil is he? Not Cambion, is it?
So you kind of like wander up. He's like, yes, how may I help you?
I have I do digging through my robes. I have this. I placed the locket on the desk. Sierra sent me.
He just kind of like looks down at it. You see him pick it up and like click the top of it to open it up. He looks at whatever the photo inside is.
Clue. Didn't look.
That you didn't look.
Nope.
I would have helped you dig a secret out of him if you wanted a free inspiration. He just clicks it shut. Like, yes, it's obvious you are from who you say. You're here for the item, I take it.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Very well. And he just kind of you see him just start moving his arms sideways. He just reaches into space, into some sort of pocket dimension. And then he retrieves a box.
I know that.
A like wooden box. It's essentially like not like a chest. He retrieves a box that looks big enough, just big enough to store a helmet in. And it's made out of wood, and it has like some metal filigree on it. It's nice, but it's not nice enough to sort of arouse suspicion. It is the perfect amount of inconspicuously well built.
Yeah.
So it looks like, oh, that's a nice box that person has, but it's not suspiciously nice to draw.
It's not like
ire.
a jeweled chest.
Nope, and it's not like shitty enough to try to like throw people off that it's like, oh, I put it in this junky box to make you think it's just crap.
Someone who gets really good on their insight, like that looks just inconspicuous enough.
It's just the perfect amount of inconspicuous. And he places it down on the table. And he's just slowly he's just with maintaining eye contact the whole time, he slides it forward.
I'm like waiting for him to open it. So I can like ascertain that this is the item. I have no doubt that it is, but
He's kind of looking at you. He's waiting for you to open it and inspect it. He's like, oh, and he rolls his eyes and he reaches over and just kind of like clicks it open and opens it. And you see, see a fancy. I'm not going to show you the picture of it yet because it'll
have all the stuff on it.
It'll betray all of the shit that it does.
Yep.
But you see a tarnished silver helmet with faint celestial runes and infernal etchings, pulsating a dim crimson. Despite its battle-worn appearance, it radiates a heavy aura of authority.
I have an idea what it does, but Nero is like, "Yeah. Excellent.
You might have an idea of what it does, but this is not an item in
No.
D&D. This is handcrafted.
I doubt it. Yeah. I think I could ascertain one of the things it might do. Part of one of
Well,
the
you
things
were
it might-
told that it has like some manner of
It's got
control,
some manner of
over
control over,
lesser
like,
devils, and
yeah.
because that's why Sierneth wants it. She told
Yeah.
you that. Which would also make sense for something that it was gifted to one of Zariel's mortal champions,
Yep.
so that they could command the devils and that under Zariel's control, and Zariel's forces. I take it that this concludes my my dealings with your mistress. I owe
Yeah.
her no more. The risks
That-
I am taking giving her this item.
As I understood it, that was the deal. I reach forward, I click it closed. If it's got clicks around, I close it.
As you're kind of like starting to like drag it away, like sort of pull it towards you, he places a hand on it and kind of just stops you. Like, I cannot stress enough. What would become of me should Mistress Zariel find out that I have given this to you?
Duly noted. I don't know you. You don't know me. I make like a sort of like move it out from underneath his hand. Our business is done. I go like shove it. Is it like I'm
It's the
guessing, like,
size of a helmet.
Size of a helmet. Okay.
It's literally the size of a helmet.
Cool. I shove it awkwardly into my robes. Now it looks like I have a big bulge sticking out. Like, no, I'll just carry it under an arm.
Yeah, it's fancy enough that it doesn't look out of place carrying it around. It doesn't look suspicious walking around with it. Just looks like a thing you've got with you.
It's part of my luggage.
Yep.
Clap it under my arm. Give a little bow of the head.
He
Look
gives you
around.
like a little. He gives you like a tiny nod,
Yeah, that little
And-
curt, like, just a dip of the head slightly to the
Yep.
side.
and you see he does not return to his writing until you are like well out of the room. He watches you intently the entire way back out of this room.
Walking. Big old chest, not big old chest under my arms, like, looking around. Now, where was that bar? Where was that bar?
As
Looking around.
As you do that, you just hear Jack, "Let's go one more time!" Yeah!
You win. You win
50.
You win. So you win 25 more than what you had.
Yep. And then Jack,
up
and
25
then
on
Jack
that.
seeing Brother Nero come in toward the bar, Jack will step away.
Brother Nero's got a case with him.
Yeah.
Suspicious looking.
Jack
case.
runs up to him,
Suitcase.
be like, "I'm winning big, Brother Nero. Let's get a drink." And he's like a little razz because like the dopamine's kicking in. He's like, "Yeah."
The drink
What?
sounds like a fantastic idea. How's the luck? How the table's treating you,
They're
Jack?
treating me good. I'm at 55 talons.
The other couple of the people at the table are just kind of rolling their eyes because it's like somebody being like, "I'm up $10 on
Yeah.
that,
I'm
Jack."
up 10 whole dollars.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, big.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how much was that room again? It was what, 50 talons?
50 for a single, 100 for a something the whole group could enjoy.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You could probably cram a couple of people into a single room, maybe 3 if someone wants.
It
to.
means I
Two
gotta
people
win.
sharing the bed.
It
and
means
one
I
person's,
gotta
like,
win
sitting on the
more if
floor.
we're gonna get a free room.
No, we don't need free, Jack. We have money.
I think you can also
17
imagine they're
stands
gonna
in a corner.
upcharge
You
you,
know
if
what?
you try to jam 5 people into like a single person room.
You know what, Jack? You do what you gotta do. I need a fucking drink.
No,
I'm gonna go. You see,
I'm with you.
What is Zoja and 17?
Let's go get a
doing while
drink,
you
Nero.
guys-
I'll take a moment.
I was watching Jack just to help keep him out of trouble.
Everyone's just watching me go crazy.
17's counting cards over.
I think I'm gonna kind of head where towards Seraphina is because
Okay. Yeah, you find Seraphina sitting at a table. She does that thing. You see her on like the other side of the room doing that thing where she's like kind of awkwardly, somewhat standing up, and like craning her neck over like everybody, like, we're over here. I got a table
Hand up in
back
the
here."
air, waving. We'll go saddle up. Is there table service, Seraphina, or do we got to go to the bar?
Yeah, Seraphina would. Once you guys all get to the table, you would see that there's waitresses that are going around that just haven't quite gotten to you yet.
I like scooch in to whatever the booth table situation is beside
That's a
Seraphina.
table and chairs.
Put a box between us. And like, well, one mission accomplished.
Nice. Jack sits down and goes, we need to get
You got what
drinks.
you needed.
I won with your talent, Zoja. 17, I did. I'm assuming Zoja and 17 are kind of like melancholy a little bit with their exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took a little
Well,
poop.
Jack,
But you had a long
had
day.
restraint.
You fought a bunch of things in hell. You fought Lucanu. They've had a long day.
Yeah.
Zoja died like 3 times.
So you just kept dying and getting back up.
Seraphina, while I am 100% going to give this item to Sierra, tell me what it does.
Did she get any level 1 spell slots back? From a short rest?
It would take a minute.
Take
I'm
10
pretty sure we
minutes.
have.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
We're
we have.
sitting here waiting for the
minutes
waitress to come
spend.
around.
Yeah, so as you're waiting for the waitress, she kind of starts like doing her focusing on it. Suddenly you hear that someone switches off the backing track,
Oh.
and a devil comes out onto the stage. Like, demons and devils and mortals, welcome to the Nine Hells Lounge. Please give a rousing ovation for our house singer, Annalisa.
Woo! Jack's just kind of on a dopamine hit going, yeah! He starts clapping really loudly.
And yeah, you guys see a beautiful tiefling woman in a sparkling red dress take the stage and begin singing. At this point, waitress comes by the table. Like, drinks? Drinks?
Yes.
You want drinks?
Many.
Please.
Manny. Keep them coming.
What is one of your finest? I guess wine. You have wine?
We do have some. These fancy drinks. You're not at the place with the really fancy drinks yet.
You got a menu.
She tells you the drinks are 5 talons apiece. And she's got mostly just fancy wines, meads,
Damn!
hard liquor.
5 talons a piece. I will.
I'll take one of your
Yeah.
finest wines that you have. Please. Red, please.
Yep. She just takes all your guys' orders. If everybody else is having stuff.
17, but like, oil can!
Can of your finest WD-40.
Have your finest beans.
When the waitress leaves and with the sound of music in the air, Seraphina will ritually cast Identify on
Sure.
the trinket that's inside.
Drink
Yeah,
it.
you reach in, start
Thing
groping
that's
it,
inside.
and it's like, it's like a dirty old helmet. Gross. Inside is the crown of the first night.
Oof.
There is a cost to attune to it. You must succeed on a charisma saving throw, or else just eat a bunch of damage and not attune. Features and benefits: Infernal Authority. While attuned, you can command devils within a 30-foot radius. Lesser devils, CR5 and below, must succeed on a Cha saving throw, or obey the wearer's commands for a minute. Higher-ranking devils are not compelled, but may be persuaded to cooperate with a successful charisma, persuasion, or intimidation check made with advantage. Crown admits an aura of influence. Allies within 20 feet get a +2 bonus to saving throws against fear and charm effects while the wearer is conscious. Once a day, you can essentially do the legend lore spell to receive information about Avernus specifically from the helmet.
Whoa.
Your Cha goes up by 2 to a maximum of 22.
Oh no.
Such a penis.
Oh no.
Such a penis.
Oh no.
And grants proficiency in persuasion and intimidation. If the wearer is already proficient in either skill, they gain expertise instead.
Well, I don't have intimidation.
That's the crown of the first night.
Dude, this thing would be so overpowered on Brother Nero. Holy
Oh, yeah.
shit.
I mean, it's almost like I had to create something that would actually tempt him.
Oh,
17's eyeballing it real good too.
Brother Nero, you should
17 should use some chalk.
totally keep
Being
it.
here, it might be good to. I'm talking to Brother Nero, and it's like
How's everyone
being
doing
around
tonight?
here might be good to use, not keep, but
How about
use.
something for all those folks out there who perhaps made a bad deal or two?
Oh, a
Fuck is that?
bad
Wow.
deal or two.
I'm sorry.
I
Were you
caught
not
that.
expecting the jazz singer to have an entire set?
Just one little moment.
Kudos, Kevin. Just kudos.
Wasn't expecting a
I want to
a little interlude of, like,
like.
what?
It's good, man.
Bad deal? Kiss, blow.
Is this AI, by the way? Because it's beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, it's great. It's so good.
I don't actually have Annalise's regular. Well, she's on the poster. Oh, as I'm looking in the wrong fucking thing again. I gotta stop trying to look for handouts in the thing that doesn't have all the handouts.
Yeah, it's that bit where you said like
This
the
is-
high-end demons or devils, you only get kind of advantage, and they're kind of willing to, but they don't fully listen
Yeah,
to
they're
you.
they're not forced, but they're compelled to kind of
Because
do
when
what
you-
you're
when you
asking to,
first
and
got
you can
that helmet,
persuade them into doing it.
When first that helmet, me as like just IRL, I was thinking, man, imagine using that to get the hand. That'd be kind of clever. But nah, it's
Well, he's not a devil. He's
not
a
a
dragon
devil.
boy.
yeah.
It would also have the same. Like if you try to tell a devil go jump off this cliff and kill yourself, he's probably gonna be like, nah,
Fuck
bro,
you,
Yeah,
bro.
nah.
I'm not doing that.
Fuck you!
Same way the charm spells on that work. You can't tell somebody to do something overtly deadly to themselves. But if like Brother Nero used it on like a pit fiend, because you do see like the pit bosses that you see kicking around seem to be pit fiends.
bosses?
Yeah, the pit fiend bosses. The big pit fiends in like tuxedos. If you like told one of them, hey, why don't you go take a walk or like go check out, there's some shit going on over there, you should go check it out, and passed it, they'd be like, oh, okay, and then walk away.
That level of power.
Told the pit fiend to just start like swinging on one of the other pit fiends, he's probably gonna be like,
How about that?
sir, I don't think I want to do that.
Wise advice, Seraphina. I think this might close the lid on it. This might be very helpful for our endeavors while we're here. We're not done. Not by a long shot. I tend.
You are very
I'm a-
effective. at those
Seraphina
skills.
at this point she is lost in the music and the alluring nature of her.
Jack's looking for the
Yes.
drinks.
I'm actually gonna change that. That's actually supposed to be a 2-point boost for 24 or under. Not supposed to be 22. Supposed to be 24.
Well, maximum 24?
Up to a max. Up to a max. Yeah. I mean, it's still like plus 2.
Brother
Well,
Nero.
plus 2. But still,
But like, that was supposed to be 24. I just didn't go back. and
Imagine,
change
imagine.
it.
Now you hear
I thought I
Luke's
did.
paying under the
Now
table.
imagine how badass Brother Nero would look with like the eye. It's like one eye glowing while wearing that mask.
Out of the Magneto helmet.
Yeah.
With big spiked
Out of the
crown on top
Magneto
of it.
helmet.
Yeah.
Oh no! I need more AI work.
Jack, you betray me. I already have a similar type helmet that would look fantastic with my look.
And so, as Annalise's third song starts up, you see that she kind of grabs her mic, unhooks her microphone, and starts slowly going like table to table, starts working the room, as a good lounge singer does.
Very nice.
As she kind of passes by one of the pillars, kind of holding up the ceiling and that, when she steps out, you see something very different, brother.
Waiting.
Uh,
I'm gonna ask. I was gonna let you tell me.
you see,
Oh.
you see this.
That's not what I was
Oh dear
expecting.
lord.
That's not what I was
What a
expecting.
penis.
I was expecting like a fucking gross demon or something.
No, you see you see a very different figure in the red dress singing the lovely music.
Oh my
Seraphina's
goodness.
still lost in watching her intently.
Stutter like, ugh, like insta boner killer. You told him about this immensely powerful magical item that is sitting in his grasp. That's super cool, and that could really help him in the fight. The fight he knows is probably to come. Oh, and then he just is like, yeah, drinks are on the way. Oh my god, it's inside me now. The gopher has retreated inside the hole. It's an innie. It's an innie. Stands up. It's an innie. Done. I'm fucking.
Brother Nero, is everything all right? You look rather uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's this place. I fucking hate Avernus.
Yeah, she slowly makes her way around the room, seductively, kind of just singing to all the different people and all the different devils,
Drink
especially.
Immediately in my head is like gay Kevin from the Whistler trip. You fucking
it's-
unbutton your shirt, beret backwards, a scarf, seductively walking in your fucking button-up shirt.
No, this is
What the
John Malkovich in being John Malkovich when he goes into his own mind. And lounge singer John Malkovich is there, fucking sprawled out on the piano singing. That's the first thing that came into my mind when I thought of this. But yeah, she eventually makes her way around to your guys' table, and she's just kind of going around. She slowly slides like a finger along like 17's armored like shoulders and back as she's like walks by.
Jack kind of like bumps
And-
17.
He
Good
gives
job,
her
bud.
a very
Good
polite
job.
Nod.
At some point, yeah, she kind of makes her way past all of you, and then she kind of stops at Jack and holds her hand out, like palm down, like the "you may kiss my hand" kind of gesture.
Jack will do it. He doesn't know.
Yep, she. Well, I mean, it's just Brother Nero goes crazy. But as you kiss her hand, she just kind of like smiles, keeps singing, and slips her hand out of yours, and then continues to kind of work her way back towards the stage. And you feel that she left something behind in your hand.
Oh.
Seems to be a small folded piece of paper.
Oh. I sit back on the table, kind of like, that was great. And as I take the paper, I take it and I hand it to Brother Nero. Like I like it like one of those stretches, like on the table. The drink.
You read it to me. I can't read
Yeah, I
it.
hand it to Brother Nero. I go to Brother Nero. I go, I got something. Wink, and I hand him the note.
I guess if Brother Nero opens it up, you see that it says 1 hour, red 304. And then it looks like an extra piece at the bottom that looks like it was maybe like scribbled on hastily like afterwards as like an afterthought, like, oh, by the way, bring everyone. Because if she didn't want it construed that she was flirting with Jack.
I put my thumb over the bring everyone part, and I like point it towards him like, oh, looks like someone's getting lucky tonight, Jack.
Oh!
Nah, I want
And I
drinks
move
and
my
more
thumb.
gambling first.
And then I move thumb. Well, I don't know who it is. It's none of us. Say, bring everyone.
Oh.
Brother
I mean,
Ne-
maybe all
Brother
5 of you
Nero.
are.
Brother Nero, she is very
This next
beautiful,
song goes
isn't
out
she?
to
I
our
aspire
beloved
to
queen.
like
Oh
Not my type.
almost be like her.
Not my type.
Oh god, it's horrible.
Or
Goddamn
exactly
good thing
my
that
type.
17's here, not Sir Philip.
Come on, Sir
Philip.
Philip would be screwed.
Philip and Jack
Oh.
would be fist fighting each other for like every hot looking woman that came along.
It's, it would be literally the old Bugs Bunny cartoon with like the wolves like howling, the tongues rolling out, the eyes bulging out.
What was the
Ooga.
competitor of
Ooga.
Pepe Le Pew? I remember his like rival. We go back and forth. Oh.
So how many of you ordered drinks? Because the drinks arrived.
I did.
I did.
I did.
Four of that, 3 or 4 of them?
3. I guess no more than 4 because 17 can't drink.
Nope.
Zo-
He's often saddened that he can't partake with his mates.
Did Zoja order a drink?
I had said it, yeah.
Okay,
Although I
so
don't have any
okay.
money
so
anymore.
yeah, 4 drinks.
And she comes back with 4 drinks.
Jack will
That'll
lay
be
20.
That'll be 20 talons.
I lay 20 talons. I go, drinks are on me, guys. I won big. And I lay 20
Oh,
talons.
thank you, Jack.
Fist
She-
bump.
The waitress just
Thank you
gives
very
you like a very polite nod and wanders back off to the next table. You have whatever you guys ordered.
I drink
Whatever you guys wanted for drinks, that's what she brought
the
you.
finest rum of the land.
Perfect.
Drink it.
Sex on the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
That sounds
This is the first-
sandy.
I
That's the
fucking
first
hate
thing that
sand.
came into my mind.
And on the beach, apparently.
I hate the beach, by the way.
You hate the Leonardo DiCaprio movie, The Beach?
No, not I will just hate any beach.
Fucking beach. Take it.
The lyrics are fire for this. Holy shit.
I know. I've been listening to. I had turned it up and been listening to it.
I have always liked jazz music, and this is just so good.
It's a good thing that her. It's actually a good thing you guys made it into the casino today, because this entire album called Enchantment Under the Nine Hells premieres at 5 p.m. Pacific on my YouTube channel.
Oh.
It's been uploaded for weeks, set to fucking premiere when after this part of the campaign was over.
Brava, sir. Brava.
Bravo indeed.
Even has a bonus track that's not in the set list. They made a couple more ones that were pretty good. I was like, I'm gonna throw that in as a bonus track. So yeah, you guys, I guess like while you guys are watching the show and like enjoying your drinks, now's a good time for you to probably kind of plan out what you're doing.
Probably
Boom.
first things first. We need
Plan?
to sleep for the night.
Yeah,
We need to.
I know it's a very
We need a-
important thing for you guys.
We need
We
to sleep,
tried a
we need
plan,
the
and it
rod,
didn't
and
work
we
last
need
time.
the hand.
So
Those are my.
yeah.
my
So we need to
bets. I'm gonna
sleep.
go pee.
We need to sleep, and we need to find out, well, where's the rod pointing first of all. If is it spinning on us? Who knows?
That requires Zoja to use the rod.
We should probably figure that out
In the
our-
room.
In the room.
Yeah. So Zoja, when we're in the room, we'll figure out
Around here.
where that is.
I mean, the fact that like you don't have to like hold it out. She could probably just like grab it in her pocket and then, because it's more like an innate like feeling of where it is.
Yeah.
Where it's pointing.
Yeah.
Like it's like in your brain essentially.
Alright, I'm gonna hold
It's
that
not-
rod.
Not necessarily a
Grasp
dowsing
it with my hand.
piece.
No, yeah, you don't have to hold it out and steer yourself around with it. Yeah, so you grip hold of the rod and focus in on where the last piece would be, and you find it is pointing down. Not straight down, it's kind of down at an angle, but from everything you've been able to tell from the map and from your kind of walking around so far, everything on the casino floor seems to be like on the same level. Like all the Coliseum, the Cerulean Hall of Viridian Den, the track, the maze, the entrance. So it's like in a lower floor somewhere, and the hotel seems to be up. So what it exactly is down, you don't know. But it seems to be down somewhere below you.
It's going down. It's telling me it's down.
We gotta find some stairs going down then. We'll have to do that after a good night and a little bit more gambling.
You also know if you want to get a room too, you could like turn some gold into talons at the cashier. You wanted some more talons.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need 100 for the
You can
room.
really kind of you can buy as many chips as you want there. It's gonna cost you some cash.
Cost 1,000 gold for that room.
Yep. Like I said, if you start doing a whole ton of gambling and really impress some people, maybe you get your room.
Don't fucking encourage him, you son of a bitch.
I'm just saying.
Just sitting back down. Those odds are very bad odds.
House always wins.
Especially when the house is in hell.
Yeah, no shit.
Sorry, the rod is down.
The rod piece is below you. Seems to be like on the floor below. But all the information you've got, there doesn't seem to be anything below. All the stuff seems to be up on this level or the hotel above you. So, I don't know. Who knows what's down below?
What's
Sounds
below
like it's gonna
hell?
Take some investigating. Well, not like super far below, like a floor, like whatever the floor below the
Right.
main floor of the casino is. It's
Yeah.
not like 200 feet below.
Mr. Sid the cat has decided to. I am his place.
Instead of this level of the 9 hells, we have to go further.
You gotta go.
Oh, no.
You gotta find the 10th hell.
Oh no, not the secret 10th one. No.
Isn't this part of the 9 hells so much nicer? The part where it used to be a paradise.
Yeah. Right? It was designed to be a paradise.
You know, rather than the horrible hellscape that exists outside of it. There's no blood war going on in here.
In here, no.
Oh, I'm on the I'm on the wrong page
We
again.
do
I wish I
like
could
a-
minimize this page, but I can't.
I like start walking around like the places in the casino that we haven't been yet.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Kind of take everything in a little bit. Look for like the secret cast doors or the break room, or just look for anything we could see regarding places to potentially go down a staircase, the fire escape. Find the fire escape.
Fire escape, that's the thing.
Fire escape in hell.
See, what that means down here is that you escape into fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
exactly.
No, that would be legit.
Maybe they're in the Stygian maze so that people can't come across them.
Jack goes looking for. Brother Nero says, "Look for fire escape." Jack goes, "All right." He looks up and looks around for fire escapes, not realizing he's in hell.
The only thing you see here in the Hell's Lounge is, besides like the tables, the lounge itself, and the bar and all that, you see stairs that have a sign that says they lead up to the Scarlet Coliseum. This little area where you are now was the only place that made sense on this map to put a lounge. I had to add the lounge myself. Who created this thing without a lounge? I don't know.
That's like the number one thing you need in a casino.
I mean, this little room here's got like a bar in it, so
It's not a very big lounge for a singer, though.
this is also like one of those kind of Disneyland kind of maps where everything's not drawn to scale.
Right.
Can't trust maps in
Yeah.
Avernus.
Yeah. Objects may be closer than they appear.
Because if you look at the casino lobby, like those, like that's a pretty small lobby based on the size of those couches and stuff that are sitting there. Yeah, this is all. These are all just artist depictions of each area to kind of let you know like where they are and what's going on. I actually do have battle maps from Tessa, I think. Of each one of these rooms. I just chose not to use them. This is like, yeah, got the big map. It's easier to move around on the big map. I don't want to shuffle like 50 tokens around when stuff's happening.
Wait, Sid, my mouse pad is where you decide to fucking lie. Damn it. I don't really want to go check out the Coliseum yet.
Coliseum? You don't want to instigate a fight with...
No, again, sir, my spell slots are in dire straits.
I mean, Archon doesn't care about your spell slots.
Arkin can care about fuck all.
Yeah.
He can't
But,
wait to fight you one-on-one. 1v1 me, bro.
1v1 me on Rust, bro.
You do know that the Scarlet Coliseum is a 5-pointed star-shaped Coliseum.
Yeah. Go
Because
check
Tiamat-
out. Go round through the Viridian Den. Maybe check out, see what the I don't remember what the Stygian maze was about. I remember the racetrack were nightmare races.
The Stygian
The
maze
Stygian
was
maze
for
is
like,
essentially
adventuring.
It's kind of a, you pay to go in and you can navigate through like a hazy maze and explore it, and maybe you'll find stuff.
But
That sounds
you can
fun.
also die.
Yeah.
Well, you
That
imagine
sounds fun for
there are some dangers in there. It's a little thing for adventurers to go adventuring in, because
Would you say most
have
of the
something
things in there are
entertaining.
traps? Would you say?
Thank you all for being so
the
wonderful.
only one way to find out.
This is our last.
Hmm.
Let's go read the event information that's outside the bulletin board of the Stygian maze.
There
Sign
you
up
go.
for perilous
We're on
adventure.
She's on her last song. Come on, guys.
My whiskey's
what
done,
she
and
said.
I'm not paying for more.
That's what it said.
Yeah, my drink is done. I'm gonna follow Brother Nero. Let's go exploring.
We have information we need to find out.
Fine.
Scores to settle.
I wave at her as we leave while she's singing.
We have what he said was an hour. That was
Yeah.
It'll be a little less than that.
yeah.
You imagine it's like a little bit after her set because she's not gonna meet you guys during her set. How's that? Gonna
Yes. We could go poke around for a bit, just kind of see what's what with the maze.
work? You figure you'd have like. It sounds like it's a hotel room that she's invited
Yeah,
you to
yeah.
in the red section. So you definitely would have time to walk past all the sections on the way back to the lobby to like
Get
see
a-
what each one's about.
Yeah.
So you can find all of the things that Jack can gamble on.
Later, of course.
Let's do a
Yeah.
gather information check, please.
So you guys get up, you rudely leave in the middle of her last song.
No, I wave goodbye.
Probably without Seraphina, because Seraphina stays to listen.
I don't know. Does Seraphina stay?
Sounds like Brother Nero.
Grudgingly joins
Brother
us.
Nero does that thing where he gets up and he's now standing probably at like the exit of the lounge, waiting for you.
Oh,
guys
I
to
got up
follow
and followed
but nobody's
immediately.
following, so now he's just kind of awkward.
No. I followed him immediately. Jack wants to go exploring.
17
He wants more
taps,
games.
Zoja on the shoulder. Head nods towards the door. 17 will go join the party.
Stand at the doorway listening. Taking it in. Good music.
Yeah, Seraphina will get up and go.
You guys kind of start slowly making your way back into the Viridian Den.
What the fuck are you doing, cats?
Do cat things.
You mistakenly think that you own this place.
Mm. They own it. Is what the truth is. They own it.
So where are you guys heading?
Maze? See what's what about it?
Sure.
Sure.
Now that it's the appropriate time to leave.
Yeah, now that everyone's giving her like a standing ovation.
I'm already standing. I'm already halfway there. Riku, the fuck are you doing? Okay, all you cats get the fuck off my desk. There's two of them.
Oh no, it looped. Don't loop.
Don't loop.
No, there's no
Stay there.
encores.
There's two cats there, sir. Two cats.
Oh, yeah, you guys make your way back out of the den, and you're heading towards the Stygian Maze. So as you kind of head to the back door of the maze, you kind of find down the stairs from the Viridian Den seems to be a kind of just like a viewing area or like a waiting room kind of thing for. And you see that there's stairs that lead out of the maze, and this is like exit only.
Hmm.
This is where you come out of the maze if you come out of the maze.
I see.
And there's like some tables here, some people having drinks, and
Can you see like
Like, they've
anybody?
just come out.
Yeah. Can you see?
There's like dust on the stairs exiting.
Is this like an observation where you can see people in the maze right now?
you would think so, but all you see
Like they
is
have a laser
mist.
tag.
Yeah, it's basically like that, but all you see is mist.
Mm,
You can't actually see anything.
damn. Okay.
But yeah, so you figured like the entrance to the inn is probably down in the lobby. But you can circle around and go do that first if that's what you wanted to go check out.
Yeah, we'll just check out the rooms. We know that this is the exit. I say we'll just kind of go back this way, right? Let's go check out the hallway over here.
The Cerulean Hall.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you head over to the Cerulean Hall. Blue crystal pillars reach towards this gaming hall's ceiling. All is quiet except for the clinking of coins and the shuffling of cards. Walking between the tables is a lean, blue-scaled devil with dragon wings.
colors are.
I don't.
Maybe.
Yeah, she looks like this.
Oh,
I do have individual handouts for these two. Or for these.
The fuck is that?
That is I can't remember what the
An
name is.
Abishai?
An Abishai, that's what it is.
Okay, that's what I thought.
The one you saw in the Viridian Den looked like this.
Ugh.
hmm.
The way that they're kind of carrying themselves and like the way they look and that they seem to be like the pit boss of pit bosses. They seem almost like the person in charge of these wings of the casino.
Mm.
And their colors represent the wing they're in?
Seem to.
Oh, green for green, blue for
There's
blue.
a green in the Viridian Den. There's a blue one in the Cerulean Hall.
Probably a white one in the maze. Or the race, probably. One of the two. Or yellow, maybe. The red's probably...
The maze is black and the racetrack is white.
Okay, so then the red one would be for the...
And the Scarlet Coliseum.
Yep. Very cool. Can we discern what the games are that are going on here?
Yeah, so you see... so it looks like the games here in the Cerulean Hall are more akin to strategy and intellect. You see games such as Dragon Chess and Three Dragon Ante.
Oh. Interesting.
I never learned how either of those work.
I looked one time and like, this is really complicated. Like it is and it isn't, but it's like, oh, it's such
I
a
am
weird way of
curious
thinking.
how they've made it to where you can roll dice to determine how you do in chess. That's kind of interesting to me.
It's like successes and failures, probably.
Yeah, I fail going to
So many
E4.
Wisdom checks or something like that. Well, it's to determine the overall strategy of the game.
Right, instead of the individual moves in the 64.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's sad, yeah.
Yeah, so minimum bet for all of the games are 15 talons, regardless of section. At the start of the game, participants place their starting bets in the central pot. Games like Dragon Chess are 2 people. Other games have 5 or more. For each turn of the game, all participants make intelligence checks using the relevant gaming set. So if you are, like for instance, the Dragon Chess set, if you had proficiency with like chess sets, you could roll it with proficiency.
Interesting.
Participant with the highest total roll wins the turn.
I have proficiency with dice sets.
So yeah. First participant who wins 3 turns wins the game and collects the pot.
Interesting. I bet 17 would be interested in that.
So it's int-based gambling.
17, you want me to give you some talons and try your brain out?
I think there's also a bar in here. No, I don't think there is.
I am somewhat proficient in playing cards.
I mean,
Oh, cat.
these are int-based games, 17. You got quite the noggin on you. I've always hear you spouting out facts. Make my head hurt
This
sometimes.
is true, Jack.
Why don't you take 15 talons that I got here? You gave me 10, I'll give you 15. Why don't you go give it a play?
Well, I thought, like you do, like the game. These type of games too are going to take a lot longer than just a hand of
Yeah.
the stuff in the den.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair.
So if your plan is still to go meet up with Annalisa and check
Yeah,
out the
yeah.
stuff at the casino, you don't have time to play these games.
Okay.
unless someone's staying behind to play them.
No. He would want to be there for the meeting.
Jack is just the little devil on everyone's shoulder right now, trying to be like, come on, yeah.
I have a
I bet you
professional
got beginner's luck.
curiosity.
You can do it.
Yep. I have a professional curiosity, but this is not the time.
I'm not getting a
We
call
are on
tonight.
multiple missions while we are here, and Miss Annalisa seemed like a lovely woman. She is very beautiful in all ways, and I think that we should really give her our undivided attention. And he kind of looks at Brother Nero and smiles.
I was answering a spam call. I wasn't sure if it was a spam call or not. Excuse me.
By the way, when we're walking away from this hall and get to about here, the center, I know the map's rough out, but you said we're all on at least the same floor, right?
Yep. All seems to be the ground.
And
floor.
this would be definitely, it feels like the center of the casino,
Yeah, more or less.
more or less.
It's It's kind of tough to tell. I don't, like Lucas said, distances in Avernus are very hard to
Yeah,
judge.
but
You fucked,
man.
bro.
But you kind of get the gist of like so my thought process is hey Zoja, check the rod piece again, because at least
Still seems to be somewhere below you.
but is it pointing below toward the north, toward the east, toward the west, or the
Did
east?
its angle shoot?
Yeah, did it
It's
like
probably
is it like pointing more towards the den versus the race? Because you can kind of tell, like, okay, it's pointing down, but is it pointing down?
triangulating.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Thank you.
I'm like, he's using a very complicated roundabout way to say he's trying to triangulate which way it's pointing.
Well, Jack doesn't know these kind of words.
Okay, yep, I stand 100% corrected. See? Intelligence based.
Yeah, no, you're that's fits.
it all seems to be leaning towards the casino lobby.
More toward the entrance
I think-
lobby. Interesting.
I had to go look at where it is.
So that would
more or
we
less
would say
kinda-
south.
Southerly.
Yeah, southerly. Okay. Interesting.
Every time Zoja checks it, it's down, but it also seems to be kind of leaning towards where the direction of the lobby.
Very cool. All right, then we'll poke our head in and just take a quick little look at. Well, we can't get to the race from
The
here.
Alabaster Racetrack.
Well, we can't really. Well, I guess we could get there if we went through the hall this way, but we stopped here to do
Yep.
the rod piece. So
You can always walk back.
we
You can always go back at the way you came.
walking
There's not
backwards. How
one-way
could
stairwells.
we? That seems so strange. Yeah, we'll walk back and around. Let's just take a quick little gander past the racetrack. Sure.
You see sleek white pillars surrounding what looks like a racetrack. Stands bustle with patrons, all eager to bet on the impending race.
Pretty straightforward. I'm assuming we see another one of those big pit bosses of the white dragon, perhaps.
Look at. I give you perception checks. Why not?
Sure. I love perception checks.
Same.
Jack seems to be the only one rolling. So
Oh,
yeah, Jack, you're
I-
looking. Jack, you see. You don't see one of those dragons, but you do see an elf dressed like to the nines in this like white suit.
Oh.
Kind of looks like he's got the run of this place.
Okay. Interesting. That's an elf. All right. Kind of just.
You also see that there is betting on the right in the nightmares. Up to 6 nightmares race at any given time.
How much is a minimum bet on any of them?
I don't think there is a minimum bet here. No, there's not. There's no minimum bet in the Alabaster Racetrack. You can bet any amount you want. If you choose the first place steed, you receive triple your bet. If you get the second place one, you get double your initial bet. If 4 through 6, you get nothing.
So there's no odds.
Nope.
I'll take 5 talons.
This thing is run on a 1d6 dice.
Yeah, I'll put 5 talons on. Put 5 talons on a 2.
Sure. I'll roll 1d6. So you kind of hang around, give just enough time to catch the
Damn!
race. Why are you rolling?
Oh, I heard D6. Sorry.
I'm controlling the horse.
No, I
So
am.
First place is
I
the
meant
5
my own
horse.
luck.
Second place is the 2.
No!
I thought you picked 2.
I did, but I wanted number 1.
Well, then why are you saying no?
I want number 1. I want to beat the
Fine, then
You
don't
have a-
ta-
But you won.
The cashier says fine. Don't take
No,
double your bet.
No,
Fine.
I'll take double my
And he
bet.
starts to tear up your
No,
ticket.
no, give me my talents. No!
You essentially are up 5 more.
I get
talents.
5 more talents. Man, I'm winning at this game. This gambling is great. Let's continue on before we get late. Almost been an hour. Let's hurry to the lobby and
Yeah.
get to where we need to go.
So that's the Alabaster Racetrack.
It's fun.
you imagine if you had make your own luck there and you like I want to give you. I'm gonna bet on 6. I'm giving you a 6.
Yeah, but that's only D20 rolls.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right.
But still.
A concept.
No, it's
Yep.
good. But here's the thing. Remember, I also experienced a little bit because I thought about doing that in the Sigil Casino, and then I had that weird death chill run down my spine of being turned inside out by the Lady of Pain. So Jack's a little paranoid about pushing his luck in a casino.
Doesn't want to cheat.
No, he's literally had his hand broken for a split second, or hurt really badly and a little crunchy. And I'm winning.
I was just trying to pick a guy's pocket.
He bumped into me. He kind of deserves it.
Well, look at you, look at him. Of course he's gonna bump into you.
Yeah.
Archon the Cruel.
Be cruel and
Not
Head
Archon the
towards
Polite.
the. Let's head towards the hotel room.
Yeah.
Okay. If you wanted to poke your head in while you're down here to see what the Stygian maze is all about, you would
Yeah,
see.
the entrance is down.
Yeah,
here.
you got a few minutes. Stygian maze. So you see this area's foyer is carved with glistening obsidian. An austere fanged man in a high-collared cloak sits at an intricately carved desk, next to which is a simple stone doorway. Behind the desk, a floor-to-ceiling window overlooks a stone maze shrouded in fog. You see a little sign on his desk that says, Kalen Renaudum. Seems to be the pit master for this area.
Interesting. Okay.
So like a pamphlet or an info sheet or like a menu or a waiver.
Yeah, so basically you see the kind of the instructions. There's a poster. It's like laser tag. There's a big poster on the wall with all the rules.
Yeah,
so
no
it
jumping,
is-
no running, no lying down.
Yeah. So it's 20 talons per participant. Participants can explore the maze alone or in groups. There is treasure stashed throughout the maze that may contain talons and may contain even other things, maybe or even soul coins, which could be cashed in for big money.
There's your
they-
gambling coke.
The rules basically say you designate a leader, venture into the maze. The leader will make investigation or survival checks to discern the best pathway. You can come upon treasure chambers. You might come upon danger rooms, basically.
Your doom.
There are challenge chambers and treasure chambers. Challenge chambers maybe traps, maybe combat, maybe all sorts of challenging things. Treasure chambers would be treasure.
That sounds cool.
I am down to fatten our pockets
After.
in this kind of environment.
Soul coins.
After.
Yeah, after.
The
We
concept of soul coins is not a foreign one to
Yep.
Nero, but he sees them in a new light. Since having
You
a
would also
evil
know.
eye
Wearing a
stuck in his
motorcycle.
face.
You also know that only somebody of evil alignment can carry a quantity of soul coins.
Yep.
Basically, if you are not actually evil, you can only carry your con mod in soul coins, and you are
That's
essentially
right.
plagued by the emotions of the souls in the coins.
Yep.
If you are evil, you can just carry around a backpack full of things. and they don't
Yep.
bother
A
you.
big old bag of souls, baby. Because the soul coin is just that. It's a soul in
Soul in a coin.
This was a
Yep.
person. This was an entity, a being.
Yes. Better ways to say it.
They have value to devils, to demons, to
Yup.
Oh, I do have him.
this place.
I
This
mean,
is what he looks like.
it's so. Oh,
Kalen Renaudum.
who is that?
That's the pit boss of this room.
Oh.
A vampire?
Yep. He is very obviously a vampire.
I like his book.
Why is this drink steaming though?
It's boiling.
That's
It's steaming.
concerning.
It's a hot toddy.
He likes his blood hot.
Oh.
He likes a hot Bloody Mary.
It's where's the elf's name? I have
Well,
a
at least
thing
it's
for
not.
the elf.
At least it's not the tampon tea joke. Oh.
God.
Steep
Oh, the
it.
alabaster.
Gotta
leaf.
steep it.
Uvashar. His name is
Uvashar.
Booba snake? What?
Chumbawamba?
I don't have a picture of Uvashar.
balls. We'll go wait to go to her hotel room.
Yep.
Sure.
Red 304, I believe.
304, 403.
8675
all the red
309.
doors.
Yeah, so you find you basically find like you go through the red door and there's like a big magical like transport glyph, and there's like instructions like please state the floor you would wish to travel to, written in 10 different languages on the wall. Infernal first, and then like common, and then like draconic and fucking abyssal, and
I understand that one.
actually draconic would be first, then infernal.
Tiamat.
This is-
Yep.
This is
Yeah,
this is the
hell.
Tiamat themed casino. Draconic
I
is the
read
first thing.
I read the top one.
It says state floor you wish to go to.
4?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Assumedly.
Infernal.
403?
304.
304, excuse me.
Don't let
Chris
Chris
got
be
in my mind. He got in my
dyslexic
mind.
for
Well,
you.
when he said that, I'm like 304, 403, whatever.
So you head to the 4th floor and you wait, and an
Nothing
hour later
happens.
nothing happens.
Huh. See, Chris got it upside down. Damn it!
I was wondering why the 4 looked like an H.
It just said ho.
Yeah,
Ho 4.
Just to go to the whole floor.
The Ho floor.
Oh yeah, so you say
Yeah.
3rd floor, and you kind of feel you like the door closes, and you kind of feel this like whooshing sensation, almost like the gravity is shifting, and the room is like moved around on you or something. You're not quite sure what happened, but then the door opens, and you see a hallway with a bunch of doors instead of the casino lobby. You've gone up the magical elevator thing.
Poor Luke is struggling. He keep
I
getting
wonder
hurt.
if this elevator would take us down
It's like a cackle.
past the main floor.
Ooh, ooh, good point, Serafina.
That's a very good point.
I mean, it is a elevator.
Ah,
Mm.
Eventually, the doors close, and you end up going back down when somebody else calls for the elevator.
Shit.
The
No.
girl just
Damn it.
stood in there
push the
and
button.
stared at the
Push the
hallway.
button again.
There's no button. You just talk to it.
4, 3.
Goes back up the
7.
floor.
Floor. He said floor 3.
He said Ho floor.
Yes.
I heard Ho
No.
floor.
You guys are now on the 3rd floor. You see like how many would there be? 10. You see 10 different suites labeled 1 through 10. Actually, probably labeled 301 to 310.
Get off. Get out of the elevator. Get out. Get out.
Let's go to room number 4.
Step off.
You know, at the same time.
Jack
Wait,
just
what does the rock
Jack does a
say?
cartwheel down the hallway.
Is Jimmy's theory correct? Correct.
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 I combine too
correct.
many words that don't make any
Correct,
sense.
goddammit. Correct.
It still seems to be pointing down.
All right. Worth a shot. Let's look at the door numbers. 301, 302, 303. There we go.
Actually, and it's like there's odd numbers on one side and even
Yes,
numbers on
you
the
got
other side.
Yep.
Bounce back and forth. You look at the one side, you're like, why does it go 1 to 3? The fuck? And then you turn around, you're like, oh, okay. Then you understand.
Yep.
Go. Stand at the door.
And then you get confused. You're like, where the fuck? Why are these all odd numbers? And you look at the fire plan, like the fire escape plan that's like on the wall, and you see like that there's like, oh, it's odd numbers on one side and even numbers on the other side. And the fire escape plan is to run to the end of the hall and jump into the pit of fire.
Fucking hate this place.
You're escaping
damn
from
it.
fire.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Walk past the housekeeping cart. Grab toilet
Grab an
paper.
extra
just
roll
in
of toilet
case
paper.
COVID.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoken like people that have been in hotels.
You stand outside the 304, raise my hand up and start.
You gotta tap it like shaving a haircut, though, dude.
So you knock on the door, and the door opens, and inside is Annalisa, who's now in like a big comfy robe. And she just kind of like looks at you, and she sticks her head out and like looks down the hall. Like, come on in, quick, quick, hurry before someone
Sure,
sees
sure.
you.
Scamper in.
Scamper in.
Scamper, scamper, scamper.
Skitter, skitter.
Yup.
Change to Akbard. Where'd you go? I don't know what would be good hotel room music. I didn't think that far ahead.
That's one.
Bye.
Yeah, that would be one of them.
I feel like elevator music would probably fit.
That's what I was thinking too, actually.
I'm just going back to like the regular boring ass town music. The casino music's too jazzy for inside of it. So she's like, well, it's like I can tell you, 5 of you certainly don't belong here. I'm guessing Lady Silverhand sent you.
Who?
It's illustrial.
Yeah.
Oh.
Silverhand, you know, the
I
3
tried to-
mages that were here for the rod pieces for.
I explained to her many times that I can handle things myself. I don't need her checking in on me. I mean, it was her idea for me to be down here in the first place.
You were
Oh,
doing
Now
a
she
wonderful
sent you
job.
all?
she didn't send us here, correct? Like, I'm not.
Not specifically to check on her.
Yeah, I, no.
Yeah, no.
So, but this tracks along with. Okay. They're forgetting things that have to do with.
Well, you also figure that, like, if Illustrial had a contact down here, she probably would have said
Did she
something.
Would
say-
have said
Permission
something
Did-
like,
did-
"Hey, you guys
Yeah.
are going to Avernus? Hey, check in
Can I-
on
can I,
fucking Annalisa."
Can I insight her and see if she's nervous about being checked in on?
Sure, give me an insight check.
And my question in chat actually stands. Does this look like her? Does this look like
Yep.
Vecna?
Looks like a tiefling woman. No,
Yeah.
that was just for that one song while she was singing about the
Yeah.
evil ruin.
Yeah, that's as you said.
Because
As she starts her
I wanted
third
to
song.
fuck with Luke.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening like you're such a penis. Such a penis.
I'd also forgotten that the fucking Suno thing is actually my Suno playlist is fucking public. Forgot about that.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I thought it was after the session.
Well, no, the playlist of songs on Suno itself. I forgot my playlists are set to public. No, the shit's been on YouTube forever. That performance file with all the cheering that edited in and the little like extra blurbs and stuff like that. That's been not hidden. Whatever the
had it.
YouTube the YouTube thing that's not private but also not public.
Unlinked. Or unlisted.
There you go.
Unlisted. You can do it
Unlisted.
if you,
Yeah, that thing's been unlisted
Yeah.
on my channel for like a month and a half.
unlisted means you can see if you have the link, but otherwise you can't see it.
Coke and I had a good chuckle while he was playing Balatro yesterday. I was because you'd posted the Knights one about Sir Xander again, and I'd listened to it and I was like, yeah, this deserves. I'm gonna show this to Coke again. He played it on stream and we were just cackling about it.
It's great.
But yeah, so she seems cool as a cucumber.
Okay.
Seems like a very cool, capable lady.
Very jazzy lady.
She seems like distinctively not so jazzy now. Like she seems pretty kind of stern and business minded now.
What do
Away
you think we're here for? I think we might be confused here.
I assume you're following up on something to do with Tiamat. I have been surveilling Tiamat for some time now under Laurel Silverhand's request.
Interesting.
Just like, kind of like cocks her head. It's like Laurel Silverhand. That's who sent you, didn't she? You are not the type of people that just come wandering into this casino on your own. You are very conspicuous people.
17 looks at Zoja.
I know who that is. I
Oh,
don't
give
know if Brother Nero does.
Hey, give me a history check.
Yeah, that's.
Yup. I'll roll in on that.
That was mediocre.
It's a pretty easy check for pretty
She's
much
a pretty-
everybody but 17.
She's a
Yeah.
pretty well-known person.
But yeah, you
I would
would
think
know.
only because of working for Vi that I would have heard names.
Yeah, Seraphina knows exactly who she is. Mom.
Yeah.
Her mom's probably had dealings with her from time to time. Laurel Silverhand is the sitting open lord of Waterdeep and one of Illustrial's sisters.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that
One of the seven
Did I?
Silverhand sisters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Were all daughters of Mystra and essentially champions or chosen of Mistras.
Okay.
Yeah, she's one of the Silverhand sisters. She's the Open Lord of Waterdeep, and during the time of the rise of the Chromatic Dragons and the fight with the Cult of the Dragon, and that she led the Lord's Alliance that united a whole bunch of the places all across the Sword Coast.
Fight against Tiamat.
And the Council of Waterdeep.
Neverwinter, Daggerford, fucking Brybor.
Yep, they have the elves, the dwarves, the Emerald Enclave, the whatever gauntlet.
Everybody. The Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah, Order of the Gauntlet's what it's called. Everybody was in that alliance. It was called the Council of Waterdeep, and she was the leader of that council.
I won't beat around the bush here. Wrong Silverhand. That's not. I know of Laurel, but we're not sent here by anyone to check up on you.
Just kind of wanders over to the little wet bar on the side of her
Would you mind?
very lovely, very expansive suite that she's got. She's got like a whole ass suite to herself.
Ooh, I
She
would.
goes over to her nice little
She's
wet
the
bar.
talent. That makes sense.
Yep.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind.
And she goes and
a
pours herself a
Neptune
drink.
nut love. Ooh.
She's like,
Yeah,
how embarrassing. So she pours herself like a whiskey.
Oh, atta girl.
mind if I
The fact that you were so capitulating. Obviously, some other Silverhand has sent you here.
Yep.
That,
You have,
that you would be correct on.
She starts kind of doing the math in her head, and she's like, Illustrial, probably. You're working for Illustrial Silverhand. I've not had the pleasure, but Laurel has spoken of her many times.
You mind if I get a little sip there? A bit parched.
She's like, help yourself.
Much appreciated. Jack.
Yep.
Jack.
Yep. I'd take a drink as well. Yes, please.
Walk over. Pour Jack and I a drink. Zoja, Seraphina.
Yeah, she kind of just goes and
Yes,
sits on the
please.
end
I'm
of the
okay.
bed.
I'm
She's like,
perfectly
"Well, what?"
fine.
You very clearly you're not here for a vacation. What exactly has brought you here to the Red Belvedere, if not for information from me? Laurel has sent me. I've had some dealings with Laurel Silverhand in the past. Myself and my companions aided the Lord's Alliance in, stopping the Cult of the Dragon and keeping Tiamat from re-entering the material plane in the first place. Since then, her and I've been doing some work for her, and she decided, hey, what if I was to come down here under the guise of a singer and
Just
keep an
hang
eye
out.
on things? There's been an air in the universe lately. It's sort of the winds have shifted. Something's not right. Something big and terrible is on the horizon. So I've been keeping a tab on Tiamat and what her and her followers are up to.
Surprisingly,
I-
our
as I
business
have
here
some-
does have nothing to do with Tiamat.
I'm a bit of an expert on the situation, and I would say, especially Seraphina and 17, remember that, there was a group of heroes that fought off the Cult of the Dragon, that when the Temple of Tiamat reemerged in the material realm, and Tiamat herself tried to get a foothold back in, there was a band of heroes that worked
God,
with
I
the
wanna-
Lord's Alliance that
I want to
fought her
play
off.
that. Just to experience that. I know the campaign's a jumbled mess, but you could say we defeated Tiamat in a campaign
Yeah,
kind of deal, right?
that would be
So you seem to be standing in front of one of those. Was there 5 or 6 heroes that
Hmm.
pushed back and forced Tiamat back into the Hells?
Wow.
This is actually the Tiefling sorceress that one of my players played from that campaign.
Oh.
That's why I said the
Nice.
name. I had no bearing on what the name was. I decided I was going to reuse his character in a cameo and stick her as the lounge singer down here.
Hell of a
It's
name.
pretty good. It's champion that defeated Tiamat's a real good person to go spy on Tiamat down in the Nine Hells.
Right.
Well, she's probably one of the only characters that would do it. And the other characters would be like, no, fuck off, and go run away.
Like,
That's why I'm here. Why are you here? Are you here because of Tiamat? Is there information that I don't have?
does she seem trustworthy? Like, we've had drinks. She's kind of
if
calmed
she's
down.
a Silverhand, that's
Well,
like
she's
outright.
working
Yeah.
working for a Silverhand.
Um,
But yeah, if she's like Seraphina knows for sure that this is Annalisa, the sorceress who helped fell Tiamat. Just with that 30, she knows. She's read all these stories when she was younger, and well, I guess it wasn't not that younger because this happened.
That's why she was so starstruck when she was watching her sing.
right.
This happened like 6 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
six years ago.
Jack will
I
break
was off.
break
I was
break the
off
silence and will be like, we're here for a rod piece. Believe it or not.
She just kind of looks at you funny. He's like, what?
A rod piece.
What a magic item hunt.
Yeah, this is where
Yes.
17 will speak up a little bit, and he'll go, have you heard of an entity called Vecna?
She just kind of like scrunches her nose up at you, and she's like, Vecna? What the hell is Vecna?
Who now? A what?
Yes, that's what I was afraid of. We are currently trying to collect the rod of 7 pieces, and we believe one is somewhere below this casino.
He's gonna make an Arcana check. Oh, she crit her Arcana check. She's like, I've heard of the rod of 7 pieces.
I know that.
That
That's
rod.
a thing.
I'm a famous sorcerer. I've heard of that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's like, you're collecting the rod of 7 parts. And you believe a part? Well, that does make sense, actually. I know Windfall's been, well, she's been up to no good. She's got something down there. Something powerful, something she's been toying away at for some time.
So you're saying that the main person who has the rod piece is Windfall, the lovely stewardess that greeted us and gave us free talons.
Oh, of course she did. Those talons are cursed, I hope you know. Dreadful little things. So, of course, she gives every person that comes in that's new, she gives them a handful of free talons, sends them on their way, hoping that the avarice and greed fueled by the talons will have them spend every waking cent trying to get more.
I've been winning all night. I don't know what
Everybody
you're
looks
talking
at
about.
Jack.
I've been winning all night. I bought everyone drinks. I won the race. I feel great.
This motherfucker over here, like, yeah, give me the talons.
And if a patron was to get a little, find themselves a little bit behind the dice, if their luck starts taking a turn for the worse, well, there are plenty of things you can sell in Avernus to get some skin back in the game.
Good to know if I'm ever down, but I'm up and I'm feeling good about it. Drinks more.
How much is Jack's soul worth? How many talons could Jack get for that
No,
soul
no. I don't want to know that. It would be low. Okay, no, hold on.
Hold on. Now I need to
It
know.
has to be either no. It has to be either 69 or 420 talons.
For the meat.
Jack's soul's worth 690 gold.
There. Bye.
He's like, hey,
You
that's better than I
probably-
thought.
You might be able to ask Kelzarak. Kelzarak deals with infernal contracts and whatnot. He might be able to give you like a rough estimate. He might be able to give you an appraisal on that soul of yours.
Funny.
No, we
Would you be able to tell us how to get down into the basement to be able to find this interesting thing that she's up to?
How do you know about downstairs?
The rod piece told us,
How convenient.
you just told us.
and you said it was
You told-
downstairs.
Well, there is a downstairs. There is the VIP section of the casino known as Dragon's Pride. It is an extremely exclusive place. Getting in there is not easy,
How does
In-
one get in there?
usually by invite. You must curry the favor of Windfall herself or one of the pitmasters that run each section of the casino, they have been known to invite, guests and people that they deem worthy of spending their money. The VIP section is for they're the elite of the elite. That is where the high rollers go.
Can you win a single invite through the maze?
No, apparently the DM got rid of the ability to win one through the maze because it was really lame, and he didn't want you just doing adventures and combat stuff for like an entire session.
So there was one in there.
When the entire rest of the campaign is adventuring and combat stuff.
Bravo.
Oh, God. Well,
Funnily
Ask the
enough,
right question.
tells you that fucking what was his name?
that's funny.
Oh, I could just scroll up to see what his name was. I put it in the fucking chat somewhere.
Oh dear. Oh, that hit the bunny bone.
No, I don't
My
see where it
sinuses
is.
hurt.
Where is it?
Ah.
Oh yeah, the Kalen. Kalen rented. She's like, yes, Kalen has fallen. He's fallen on a bit of hard times with the management. Windfall got tired of him just letting any riffraff in, so she took away his privileges. He's no longer allowed to invite people down to Dragon's Pride.
Oh, poor him. Why did he get in trouble? Is it a secret as to why he lost his privilege?
Because he was just inviting any riffraff he felt like.
So you're saying we
Everybody
we need to win over Windfall?
Like, I seriously doubt that you
I
could
see what you
probably
did there.
get Windfall to invite you. You would have much better luck finding other ways to.
How about showcasing in the Coliseum?
Like perhaps the Coliseum is overseen by.
We wouldn't know. We didn't go.
No, she's thinking. She's processing it in her brain. By Kai Kiroth. Kai is not only he is the master of ceremonies and announcer for the casino, as well as the pit boss for that section. I would imagine you're all going to have to find your own way, your own invitations. I'd sneak you all down there if I could. I have limited access to it even myself. Myself and the band play down there usually once a day.
Oh, but limited access. If you have access, it's not saying that an invisible.
Well, I can't just go anytime I feel like.
No.
Myself and the band are permitted down there, and then once we leave, we're stuck until we get to go down there again.
When's your next show down there?
Not for another day or so. We play there fairly sporadically.
Well, that pairs along nicely, because I sure am fucking tired.
I tell you.
I
I think I
what.
suppose I could speak to Roger, perhaps, and get maybe one of. Do any of you know how to play an instrument? I might be able to have one of you replace a member of the band. But
I
that's
played
not
the
gonna.
trunk.
17 presses a button on his chest and he replays the set from the
I
earlier-
play a
But
harmonica.
it's just like grainy and kind of like.
Yup.
There's a harmonica
You can
count?
hear like Jack breathing heavily, like sitting beside you.
No, just input.
Like if
I do
If,
not.
like,
have,
I would-
Nope.
it's not just me. You would have to actually convince Roger. I have a bit of sway with him, but if I'm going to replace one of the band members with you, you need to be able to look and
Keep
play
up,
the part.
yeah.
I don't know if I can play that well. It's been a long
It's not,
time.
that's not my kind of cha.
Yeah, I don't have any proficiency or anything.
No.
Had the character develop to be able to be good at lying to people. I don't play instruments.
I'm sure you could find some other ways down
Um,
there. There are ways, like you might be able to perhaps convince certain
Like a
ones. If you are
secret tunnel? or something?
exceedingly, oh heavens no. The passageway in the lobby is the only way down, and you can only see it and enter it if you have this special mark that is inscribed upon you like a magical tattoo, like a magical stamp at a roller rink.
It's something that True Sight would allow me to see, even not get through, but see.
You would probably
Like, hey, there's the door. I can't fuck with it, but there's the door.
Yeah, you might be
Or
able to
see
see it, but she didn't
Yeah.
tell you. Like, it's at the giant statue of the dragon in the lobby. But basically, the way if you have the thing, the way forward is essentially just open to you.
Gotcha.
You can just walk
So-
in and take
so
a
what I'm
magical
thinking-
elevator down.
Like I said, when we first got here, I'm looking for like, you know, that to me and when I walked in, if I seen like the magical outline of a door, I'm like, janitor's closet. That's where they keep the toilet paper, and that's where they keep the soap.
Yep.
But she tells you downstairs in Dragon's Pride, that is where Windfall's office is. Whatever this magical artifact I've heard she has, which may be this rod piece you're looking for, she keeps it locked up in her office. And I would imagine it may not even be there. From what I've heard, her office also has a secret passageway that leads to a tunnel that connects to the Temple of Tiamat itself.
Oh.
Ooh.
She would be able to tell you.
That opens a whole new can of worms.
Tells you that Windfall is one of Tiamat's champions and has been trying to curry favor with the Dragon Queen for some time. She's been working on something. She's trying to use this artifact. Meeting Windfall. Trying to find
Idea.
a thing. I thought I wrote it down, but it's not written down. It's tells you that she's trying to resurrect the great ruby dragon
Oh.
to curry favor with Tiamat.
This is kind of like a little bit retroactive, but I would assume that we would have learned about this, all the 7 pieces, and kind of have an idea of. Do we have any idea of, besides the ones we have? Like, did we have any idea of what they did before? Like, is there any tales of, like, you know, one piece dealt with gravity, one piece dealt with terrain?
The last time they were assembled, they were used to seal away Miska the wolf spider.
Yeah, but we had no inkling of like what piece 3 did as we were on our way to get
Yeah, that's
No,
what I was wondering. If there was like any kind of tale or something, maybe we
Yeah.
didn't know.
Figure if you get your hands on
Yeah.
it, you'd probably
Yeah,
figure it
okay.
out.
I see what you're thinking though. Like,
I was
it
thinking.
allows you to look for that aspect, right?
Well, there's that, and I was thinking deduction because we have 6, and we know what all of them did. If we had any clue of like, okay, well, what's kind of left?
You know what they did like after you picked them up.
Yeah. I was wondering. I couldn't remember if there was like any kind of tale or anything that kind of did. If it didn't, it's fine. I was kind of thinking like maybe there could have been, because I'm assuming the pieces are pretty famous.
Sardior, that's his name. And she tells you that she has undergone sort of a long process of trying to resurrect Sardior. And she kind of like looks for confused faces before she like explains further. Like, yes, Sardior. While creating the first world, Bahamut and Tiamat created Sardior. He was essentially their firstborn, their first offspring of all the dragons that they would birth. Sardior was destroyed. He was a great dragon with ruby scales and was destroyed in the sundering of the first world. And his essence has been spread throughout the cosmos, making it impossible to bring him back. Apparently, she has been working on some way to resurrect Sardior as like a gift for the Dragon Queen to curry her favor.
Oh.
I mean, even if she was able to find a way, such a thing would take her years, decades, possibly even her entire lifetime. But that is, I believe, what she is doing with this artifact of yours. You would find
it legend?
downstairs in her office.
Is it legend lore then? Is that that makes me think that's what the spell is in the rod piece. If she's using it to try and learn through history or something.
That's
That's
interesting.
just what sparks them up right at the tip of my.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what the spell is.
No, it don't matter.
You can't cast it until you have the rod piece.
Exactly.
Yep.
It don't matter. But I'm guessing. I'm putting my bet in.
Ooh. But she's like, yep. If you ever find a way into Dragon's Pride,
If we
it's crawling with devils. There's typically a couple of pit fiend bouncers guarding the doors to her office. I don't know how you're gonna get past them, even if you got down there in the first place. But
if we manage to maybe as a group slay, say, somebody that was very cruel, do you think in a extravagant way that we might curry favor down there?
We'd have to go. Yeah, that's why I have to go to ask the guy at his name. You just told me his name. It escapes me at the moment.
it's like you.
At the
There's pretty much.
Coliseum.
I don't believe there's gonna be any way for you to curry favor as a group. They try to keep the
No.
Dragon's Pride as exclusive as possible. You're gonna have to find multiple ways of getting down there unless you leave some people behind. I mean, each of the pit bosses, they might see, like, that might be enough to get one person in if they find something. If you manage to please them in some certain way, show them that you are of value. Perhaps if you are able to deceive them enough into tricking, explaining that one of you is perhaps a bodyguard or some close acquaintance, maybe you could get a +1. It's very rare. I've not heard of many people getting a +1 to accompany them down there. But it's not
Very.
unfathomable.
I'm very persuasive. And am indefinite. Look at me. Look how spindly I am. I'm in definite need of a +1.
I mean, I'm sure there's also certain devils here that handle infernal contracts. If one of you wanted to give up your soul, you could probably buy your way in with that.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'll pass.
We all
kinda
look at
shrugs.
Jack
She shrugs
momentarily.
and like drinks her whiskey. It's like, just an idea. But like
It's definitely
would
an
love to-
idea.
I would love to help you, but if none of you can carry a tune, there's not really a lot I can do for you.
Yeah, I got nothing in that aspect.
Perhaps we should figure out if one of the pit bosses has a secret, something we can blackmail them with. Perhaps.
Imagine that kind of stuff is very closely guarded. Devils.
You don't think they're
Like
gonna
they
just tell
are
you
the-
what their secret
No,
is?
the devils are sneaky. They are sly. Like that is
Yeah.
their deal.
Yeah.
Is
you-
being under.
Brother Nero missed his chance to get a secret out of a devil, but that one
Hey.
wouldn't have got you downstairs. It would have just got you a
Yeah.
secret for a Vecna secret.
Yeah. To be honest, I forgot about. You mentioned it prior about like you haven't even looked in it, and I was like, nope, I didn't. And then we started on another tangent.
And then you put it even deeper into your pocket.
Yeah, I'm like,
You
hey,
shoved it in there.
I put rations on top of it. All right.
My dinner trail, right?
I think
Even Sierra, when Sierra handed it to you and you didn't open it and look it up, even she was probably like, "Wow, you're down to business. I like this guy.
business
Doesn't fuck around. Doesn't ask too many questions. Doesn't."
right. It's weirdly like that's not what I want to know what everything does. I want to look at everything. I want to know everything. I want to see it all. But it's like that's not his goal. His goal is, oh, you need me to go get that shit. I'm gonna go get that shit, and I'm gonna bring it back to you because
I'm a good
you
little
got
gopher.
because you got ashes of the motherfucker. I don't want coming.
What about
back and coming after
Yup.
what
me.
about the helmet? Couldn't the helmet?
I am going to attune to it and temporarily use it
Well, that's what I'm
when
saying.
the time comes.
What I'm saying, but what if you used it to get to curry the favor from the pit bosses to get us down in the private room in the first place?
Well, again,
that's the
you're not all gonna get it from the same
I-
pit boss.
that will get
you
me.
all have to
That
go
will
do
get me
stuff
down.
to
I
basically
can
curry
get
favor.
myself down.
You
through
could go to the other
charisma
pit lords and be
somehow.
like, "Hey, this guy's really cool, don't you think?" Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah, you don't imagine it's that going to be that easy. You're gonna have to work for these.
It's going to be individualistic. Like I said, I can probably use my charisma somehow, some way to get me in, but
Yeah,
unless
or
there's
perhaps
like
you could find, maybe you'll find other ways in.
could be secret passageways. Was that one of
Yeah.
secrets?
Yeah, there definitely is no secret passageways.
No, of course not. Oh,
We need to curry favor with the pit lords in each division, each of us, in our own ways. And we can only get one. So, all right, we have 5 areas. We have 5
Yeah.
people.
The Colosseum, if you had a whole team of 3 and maybe you really impressed them, maybe you could get 2, maybe even 3 out of the Colosseum. But
see, that was my initial. As soon as you
Strat-
said 3 and Arkan and Colosseum, I said 3 of us are fighting that motherfucker in that Colosseum, and his 2 cronies, presumably, or whoever he gets paired up with his randos in the pub. Unless he doesn't have Phil Squad on, then it's just him, baby.
nah, he's gonna have.
Of course, he's gonna have Phil Squad on. Those are meat shields.
It's not him. It's not him that's filling the squad. It's the casino that's filling the squad.
Oh, that's even worse in the hell.
Oh yeah, you imagine they're gonna give him people that are gonna make it good and entertaining for the folks in the stands.
Yeah, 2 easy deaths and one that's gonna almost demolish us.
Yeah.
Or two things that are gonna almost demolish you, and one thing that is almost certainly gonna demolish you.
I liked it my way the better.
It's just kind of interesting is that, like, I don't see us getting favor without, like, kind of stalking them, I guess, and seeing what they do, and maybe figure out what they need would be my thought process, or
It's more like she explains. It's more. It's not like a personal thing. It's more go and essentially gamble. You go start winning a bunch. I should probably even be able to tell you that the guy in the Viridian Casino, he's a big fan of people who win big, and like high stakes and big winnings. So if you won a whole shitload of money in the Viridian Den, he's probably gonna be like, hey. Like, I like the cut of your jib. You're good at, like, betting big, winning big.
that
wanna go
sounds like my
downstairs
ticket
and
in,
really
boys
cuss
and
your heart?
girls. I don't know about you, but that sounds like my end.
Yeah, it's just, she would know them well enough to kind of, she would not...
Jack's eyes
know
are just
that
like
the Colosseum-
large, with like, ooh, just gonna
do
win big.
do something that wows them.
You do something impressive, well, yeah, or, like, basically show yourself out as somebody who should be invited to the high roller tables down there.
I was beginning to touch on that because I was making noise and winning. Like, yeah, it was small money, but I was winning. It was in.
Yeah, like, winning big in, like, stuff like the
But that's-
Cerulean Hall and the
that's the
Viridian
shtick,
Den.
Is that
Fighting
was-
things good in the Colosseum,
You
and
made a point
who
of saying, like,
knows? Who knows
you're
about
at
the
the-
racetrack?
yeah, I just won $10. That's Kevin and I have spent
That's not gonna
Copious.
wow them.
copious hours in the casino together over the years to be like, it's just the people that walk in there with money, like,
You won
Money.
1.5 million. Now you're
oh,
wowing.
it's just gross.
Don't forget, there is also a cashier where you can just buy a whole shitload of talons, and you could win talons in the maze or the Cerulean Hall.
I think we go fuck with I think we
Rest.
have a nap. I think we fuck with the hall because I want to get something done other than just sit here.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds fun. I want to go to the Coliseum and
Do you,
More than
do
anything.
you mean the hall or do you mean the maze?
excuse me, the maze.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
forget that. For talons.
Yeah. I got 40
and the
on me.
chance of
Right.
loot. The chance of treasure.
I got 40 on me. You've got 10. Seraphina's got 10. That's all of our talons.
We need to we need to find ways to get ourselves below, while also
You guys are having this little powwow. Just something to do. Annalisa's just like legs crossed, kind of like leaning on her knee, drinking her cup of whiskey. Foot's just kind of bouncing. She's just watching and listening in.
forgive us. Didn't mean to just get lost in our own spiel.
Yes. you
Yeah,
gave us
none
much
of
to
us,
think about.
unfortunately, I think could pass for playing an instrument.
What kind of heroes don't take up the trumpet, saxophone anymore?
Listen, I made the dude
Just
sound
kinda-
earlier.
She just kind of shakes her head.
If only there was a legendary Arthur here to pick up the slack for us.
Oh fucking!
I know.
That would be Spencer's way. In. Spencer would be
Spencer
fucking
walks
in the
fuck
band.
in.
Spencer could play like 3 or 4 different instruments, so yeah, that's his way in. Fucking, oh boy,
Lute,
I'm joining the band.
lute, the
Oh.
guitar, the skin flute.
Oh God.
If my performance wasn't so low, I could offer Windfall some stress relief.
Massage gun.
Massage gun.
So, like, if there's nothing else you need from me,
Yeah.
I would. If you could kindly get out of my room, so
we'll
I can
get the fuck
relax.
out. We'll get the fuck
Yep.
out.
Just
It was
one more thing. Wonderful performance, bud. Can
Why,
I get
thank
your
you.
autograph?
She's kind of like
Yes.
looks. She's like it's a little strange that like fellow adventuring heroes is asking for her autograph. She's like, sure.
And I
You-
pull
you
the
have a
book out
merch
that
table.
I pull the book out that has what
Illustrial.
was her name? No.
Oh no,
the other one.
not Illustrial.
Tasha.
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 She's like, yeah. She goes to sign. She's like, oh, you've met Tasha.
I have. I
I'm a fan of some of her
absolutely
spells.
love her. So am I.
That's-
Tasha
It's a shame
delivers the
she-
mail for Seraphina.
no, that's Illustrial.
Oh right.
Illustrial delivers me. It's like it's a shame.
Yeah.
I've never had a chance to meet. It's a shame she turned into Igglewilv and hooked up with that devil and now I think she's out in the Feywild somewhere now.
Yeah,
Well-
somewhere out there.
More sigil based, but sure.
She just looks at you confused. Also, you must have gotten this. Someone must have gotten this signature for you like a decade ago. She hasn't gone by Tasha in forever.
No, it's
As she-
actually been
as she
fairly
signs.
recent.
She signs the fucking, but she takes up like half the fucking page of the book signing it.
Emphasizing on the anal part.
Thank you very much. By the way, you are beautiful. I aspire to be as beautiful as you someday.
Well, us tiefling, we glow extra bright down here. A little piece of the hell's inside all of us.
And she curtly bows and then takes her leave.
And you guys leave, and you're back in the hallway.
Well, let's go to the lobby and get a
How do we
room.
get back downstairs?
Go to the elevator.
Yeah, you go back down the elevator.
Just say lobby.
Yep.
Yeah, you just say lobby or ground
Yeah.
floor. Or think
Basement.
about it. You just-
Basement.
yeah, you try thinking about basements and like nothing happens.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna probably head to the maze, or we're gonna go
We're resting.
sleep first.
We're swigging into
Oh,
a
I guess-
suite. Yeah, we're in the lobby. Time to
Now
get
you're back
that.
at the scene of the lobby.
Time to get that
Let's all go
room,
to the
Zoja.
lobby.
We need to rest. I don't know about you, but it's time.
Nap time.
Nap time.
I definitely need to rest. I get disadvantage on my ability
Yep.
checks right now.
As do I. And Zoja had her insides tickled quite profoundly by that Frostborn sword.
Yes, the short rest did help, but
Yes.
still.
So it's 1,000 gold for
Wow, it's 100 talons.
which is 1,000 gold.
Wow, you'd have to go to the casino cashier up in like the Viridian Den or the Cerulean Hall to get talons. They don't sell talons here in the lobby.
There's not like a
Kind of
is there like a little
establishment do you think
convenient
this
ATM around every corner so we could just
Ah.
willingly give up our gold?
Make sure to note that in my Yelp review.
My
Yep.
hotel
Couldn't-
There's
doesn't
no
have
there's no
couldn't
table
tran-
games down
couldn't-
here.
Couldn't transfer money, gold to talons in lobby.
Yeah, that's
where needed to
purposeful
pay.
design. It's to force you into the deep into the casino floor, so that you're more tempted to gamble. You see all these table games, you're like, oh, these look like fun when you're going to go get your talons. And then
Yep.
maybe you
And
don't
we
make
walk
it
in
back
and
to
they
the
get
lobby. maybe you sit down at one of the tables and you
And you don't even make it back to get a room.
We got
No,
any
you
sluts to
just
play?
sit there
I
and
mean,
gamble the whole
slots?
time.
There's no slots. There's no Modron slot machines in this casino.
God damn
Oh.
it.
This is a classy joint. It's only table games.
Yeah,
Let's
thank
go.
God.
Let's go change our currency.
Yep, we'll go to the den and we'll
Yep, you,
firmly pull open Zoja's wallet. Just for a
So-
room, Zoja, I promise.
I
It's
know
just
what
for
I
a
mean.
room.
Brother
Come on.
Nero changes from DC to AC.
And then we'll.
That's so much money.
Zoja's crying right
It's,
now.
it's 1,000 gold. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's like all of our money.
it's not. I didn't tell you to spend all your money in Sigil.
Are we as a group technically broke?
No, we should have like a over 10,000.
It's just our loose cash.
Oh yeah, we have like our diamonds and stuff like that, but I can't exchange those really. I don't think
Well,
so.
you gems you could sell. You could, because gems are essentially currency.
So if I like gave him like one astral gem and like basically gave him 1,000 and kept the 39,000.
You get change.
Yeah, like astral diamonds are essentially a 10,000 gold piece. You could also just cash the whole thing out for talons, just turn the talons back in later. Jack doesn't spend them all.
I
No.
was say,
Hey,
don't you tempting
yeah,
Jack
It
to do
does
that.
seem like everything here that you're going to attempt to do also costs talons to play. So having them on you is just going to save you multiple trips back to the cashier to get one more token so you can do one thing, and then run back here to get one more token so you can do one more thing.
You can convert. Was it one like?
It's 1-to-1. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
lose
Well,
money
no,
on
I'm
the
saying we have
transaction.
like, was it out of that 50K? There was like 1.8 or something
But we have
left.
4 astral diamonds left,
Oh, yeah. You can.
so it's basically 40,000.
Okay, yeah, we could convert one of them.
Oh, you were so broke.
Well, because it's in a different area. It's not part of like the gold.
Yeah, that's why I
So,
said
I mean,
she's just looking at the
they
loose
kind of
change.
should be because they're essentially currency. They're not
Yeah, but
meant
right
to
now
be
they're not.
gemstones. They're meant to be like just a higher coin for large transactions.
Yeah, but I can't necessarily just put them straight to gold because if we were in like a smaller place that doesn't have like 10,000 gold available to make change,
Please.
So- how much do you guys want to split one of the astral diamonds?
Well,
like to
for us to kind of all get a foothold and kind of know, because we gotta impress, and plus we might all get some talents split in the maze. If you do one, it would be 1,000 talons because it's 10,000 gold, and then you could give us each 250, and that would everyone have 250 talons to try to do things with.
But they need
I'm putting the tokens for the dudes.
Yeah, and then
Each one.
what?
There you
Because
go.
I have
That's
I have 40
that's not the right
on
token.
me, I'll take 100 out of the 250 I get for the room. That way I'm not as low as everyone else, or that way someone else isn't as low as they could be because we have to still get the room, and that way we're only spending one of those diamonds, and it seems to be all even.
so converting one diamond completely to
Talons, yes,
the talents.
and then each of us will
Yeah,
get.
we could always cash in afterwards if we need
Yeah.
to.
So each person, we have 5 people. Each one gets 200.
It's probably easier if we just kind of keep it as a whole rather than having like this person, this person, this person.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. So you basically you have.
I give you one astral diamond to make the change.
Yeah, I'll go.
You can keep track of what we've got.
Okay, for the challenge.
And
Yeah.
I'll say, Brother Nero, you do see like the back of the giant ass dragon statues kind of looks
there it
funny.
is.
You can't
There-
see through it, and when you go to like poke at it, it just feels like a big metal statue. So it's not an illusion, but it seems to be magically
The
concealed
magical
somehow.
doodad that is not what it seems.
And you imagine the elevator down to Dragon's Pride is right here in this statue.
When I go to the den to give the Astral Diamond to get 1,000 talent, does the pit boss notice? Because that's a pretty big transaction. Potentially a high roller.
Is it?
10,000 gold. It's pretty high.
I mean, right now all you're doing is just changing one form of money into a different form.
Yeah, but I'm getting 1,000 talons in one guy. I mean, it's gotta be a little noteworthy.
I mean, if you're sitting down at one of his tables with it and spending it, then it's noteworthy.
Maybe.
I mean, I could walk into a casino and get like 10,000 bucks in chips. That doesn't mean shit if I just carry it
But you know
around
what?
and just give it back.
The pit boss will have to come over and just verify. Yep, 10,000 cash.
Yup. That's
They don't have to
Yeah.
notice anything about it. They'll just notice, yep, that guy's changing.
That is
1,000.
true. So it must seem like 1,000 is not
It's
as
probably
big
not
of a
that
deal
much,
as you think it
honestly.
is.
It's probably not that much.
Yep, Jack goes there with the diamond. I don't know if anything happens. Get the 1,000 talons. He comes back to Zoja and he's just
The devil behind the counter that's like working it in their like a nice little suit or not a suit but like shirt with a
But
little bow
vest,
tie and
a
everything.
vest.
The devil's like bites on it like biting a gold coin
Oh.
and then just kind of like puts it on a little scale and it's like yep, just basically checks to make sure it's not a counterfeit like an astral diamond and then hands you 1,000 talons.
I come back.
Gives it to you in a tray,
Oh,
in a couple of trays.
No.
I come back and I
You
just
know, I would especially check that coming from Jack.
shit-eating
Yeah,
grin.
This shifty looking motherfucker in a pimp suit.
I've just
With 2 big old bags of money.
I look like a kid who just got like a bunch of candy in his bag and he's like, I can't wait to get more. And I'm just like, I feel the thirst
Oh.
and the pull in my chest a little
You
bit.
probably at some point you probably do see the green dragony devil motherfucker just kind of like sees you smiling, holding this big thing of talons, and he just like walks by, gives you like a little polite nod, and keeps walking.
I smile. I'm going, I'm winning big. I'm gonna win big. And then I walk back to my party. It's like, all right, let's get a room, guys.
As this is happening, 17, you see somebody like fixing something. You kind of hear the telltale hum of like the mending spell, and you see that there's like another Warforged kind of off in the corner that's like fixing some stuff up. They look suspiciously like you, but in a set of coveralls.
Ooh, I found my way in. Thank you, Kevin. 17 will walk up. Excuse me, brother. Do you need assistance? I am very proficient in this kind of activity.
You turn around and the Warforged is kind of like taken aback. It is as startled and surprised as a Warforged could probably look. And it says, 17. I did not expect to see you here. And you instantly recognize it as 13. The last of your comrades that tried to escape from Eberron. The one that did not get killed like the other two. You
13.
found was it 6 and 7 in that house in Eberron. No sign of 13. 13, I guess, got out.
13. You made it
13
out.
made it
You
to
are
boy
alive.
status.
What?
Yes, I suppose you could call it that.
It is acceptable to see you functioning.
I had to be sold into various services to escape Eberron. Eventually, my soul was purchased by Windfall, the proprietress of this casino. I now work in maintenance.
It
And
is
then
a fitting
13
job for
shrugs
you.
and is like, it's a living.
Yep.
It's a living.
We are here for doing certain tasks. I may have been more fortunate with you than you when I got out. Is there any way to get your soul back from Windfall?
I believe my soul contract is probably filed away in Windfall's office downstairs in Dragon's Pride.
Should the opportunity arise, I shall keep an eye out for it.
I
Do
would
you work?
I would look for it myself, but maintenance staff are not allowed in her office. I do have limited access to Dragon's Pride, but if I tried to get in her office, I would be turned away.
This is understandable, but I have friends who would be very beneficial to acquiring it should the opportunity arise.
13
And you
kind of 13 kind of goes up on their tiptoes a bit and kind of peers over your shoulder. Like, yes, 17, you always did have a knack for collecting strange creatures.
Yes, the one in the pimp suit, I believe he calls it, is good at acquiring things. I am pleased to have seen you here. Is there a way that we could use some kind of maintenance access to enter the Dragon's Pride?
13 you see 13 kind of like look off to the side, start scratching their chin a little bit, thinking about it. Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
This is a time to crit, my friend. This is the time.
Please,
This is the time!
Flash of genius, flash of genius! Oh!
Yes!
Oh, yeah!
Perhaps
I love you.
we may be able to find some sort of gambit where I introduce you as a fellow maintenance worker fresh off the assembly line, which is why you do not have the requisite tattoo to get in yet.
The new guy, if you would.
The new guy.
The new
You
guy.
will be the new guy.
Hopefully, I'm not the new guy.
When are you expecting to head down to Dragon's Pride?
My fleshy companions need to rest, and then we should be trying to find our way in. We plan on gambling some of our wealth away to pass the time before we rest. I can get a more precise number for you should I realize how long Brother Nero needs to rest.
Trying to think of how will 13 acceptable. I shall keep my eyes out for you and find you later for more detailed information.
This is agreeable. Thank you.
I must go back to work.
Yes, I
before
don't want
am
you to
caught
keep from your
slacking.
task.
Be caught lacking.
And then 13 turns around and goes back to sweeping.
17 comes back.
Well, 17
Nero.
found a way in.
Brother Nero, I may have a way
Damn.
in.
Hey, good shit.
Easy. Now you just send 17 to solo mission it and you're done.
Sweet.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Jack, how good are you at contorting?
Oh, jeez.
Pretty good.
You guys can test that out in the bedroom.
Not nearly as good as he was when he didn't have legs.
Oh my god, right?
Bro, the angles are just different now.
I was a nubby. Now I don't have nubbies anymore. I just have legs.
Nubby.
That phantom itches every now and again.
Why can't I scratch this?
So I'm guessing somebody's going over to get a room.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got the talons. I'll go up.
Go over and buy a room.
Yeah, for
You go over to the desk and it's like, which you're looking for a room, single or a suite?
a suite.
Or would you like something a little nicer?
No, just a suite. Just enough for me and my compatriots.
That will be what is it, 100 talent? 100 talent.
100 talons. I give 100 talons. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a total of 5 room keys. One for me and then one for each of my. Yes, if that's possible. Just for the
Well,
night.
no, you're
No,
getting
it's-
100 talent. The 100 talent room is big enough for all of you.
Yeah, I
Why
was
that
wanting
one
multiple room keys so everyone can have a room key.
Well, room keys. Excuse us.
Yeah, room keys.
How many? Yeah, that would be what I asked. How many is staying in the room?
5.
And they would give you 5. They'll give you 5 green stones.
Oh, we're getting a green room. Okay.
You are in the green. I rolled for it, and you're in the green section.
All right.
You didn't specify.
No, I
So they
didn't.
just booked you into whatever was available.
Yeah, that's fine. I grab the 5 stones. I go, thank you very much, and then I go.
If you have this in your possession, it will. The door will automatically unlock for you.
What number?
If you lose one of them, please come to guest services right away so that we can deactivate it.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, anyone will have access to your room.
That's true. Before I forgot, because I almost walked away. What room number is it?
Oh yeah. You are staying in Green 502.
Green 502. Thank you. I almost forgot. It happened.
I also forgot to tell you. It's like, I'm sorry. It's my first day, and it starts sweating.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
You gotta
sweat.
test every green room. You just gotta walk up. with your
Yeah, just go up the stone. Nope. Nope.
Well, yeah, there's 5 of you too, so you can just spread out. Each one of you like take a floor.
Yep, I go back.
Then one devil kind of opens. It's like, what are you doing? Trying to get into my door?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want to come in, you can come in, but it's gonna cost
No
you.
habla infernal.
It's gonna cost you, a little bit of that flesh loot there.
Oh, are you room service? I don't know if I can eat all of you. You're pretty big, but all right.
Yeah, I go back to the party, give everyone a stone, and I say
Yep.
what room number it was, 502.
502 green.
All right.
No, it'd be funny if it was like 502 white. And it was like, but they're green stones. Yep, you sure are.
Confuse the shit out of us. All right.
Key card doesn't come in that color. Sorry, you get green.
It's funny.
It comes in 4 of the 5 colors, but it doesn't come in white, so we had to choose green ones. Yeah. So you now have a room. They would also tell you that a typical stay here at the Red Belvedere is 3 days. Your room covers that.
Oh.
Should you require longer, you may extend your stay anytime before it is up.
Understandable. Okay.
So it's an expensive room, but it's not per night. You got it for a couple of days.
It's a resort package.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how they can upcharge you so much for the room, because they're like it's like no, you're getting the room for 3 days, whether you like it or not.
Yep.
If you leave after 1 day, that's on you. You're still paying for 3 days of room. It's an infernal casino. Nothing is supposed to be fair.
This makes me want to play a Cuphead. Listen to this music.
Fair.
A great game, Cuphead.
Let's go to fuck sleep
Let's go to sleep.
right now.
Yep, you wander on up to the 5th floor to 502, and yep, it's a pretty nice suite. It's similar to the one Annalisa had, not quite as nice as hers, and everything's kind of got like a green kind of tint to it. Like her stuff all had kind of a red theming. This one's all green.
Two questions. One, do we get the long rest? I assume we do. And then 2,
Yes.
would you say that when we wake up, it is dawn? Or
Hard to say. Time's a little fucky in the Nine Hells.
Is Becky.
Oh, I'm sorry. At I'm sorry. At dusk. Oh, because the robe of stars is dusk. Because it's stars. Duh. Okay, I understand. It's been dusk. Would you say?
Yeah, you can be based on, like, you guys are following your own kind of normal sleep schedules, so without staying here too long, it's pretty easy to stay kind of in the same rhythm of, like, I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, it must be nighttime.
Right. Okay.
Does our exhaustion?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yep, as long as you didn't pick up more talons.
Oh,
You
Jock
picked
had
up
them
and then
all.
gave away more talons again, you'd get a 2nd level, but...
Nope. That's why I gave the astral diamond to Jack for him to deal with.
Okay, honestly, I didn't think about that. That was brilliant on your part.
Yep.
I want to attune to the crown of the first night.
Oh God.
There's a charisma saving throw for that.
Charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
This is pretty good rolls.
I didn't put that
Yeah,
in
shit.
treasure. I put that in chapter 8. It's like a DC 18 Chaw save.
Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing to add 2d4 to a saving throw.
You don't want to take 4d6 psychic damage and become
really.
overwhelmed by visions of the Blood War for 1 hour?
Not really. I'll use the thing. on a random attack.
19. Barely a pass, but it is a pass.
Yep.
You are attuned to the crown of the first night.
That's not
And
an item, is it? It's a homebrewed thing.
Yeah, it's a homebrew thing.
Okay. Figure that out.
all it's
Time for
tuned
Tiffany to
to
work her
the
magic again.
Scarab,
That one is
as
a
well
real-
as get some manual of body health done.
Sure.
I was just gonna ask
Make
that.
sure you add the Scarab from the 2024 version, so you get the +1 AC.
Yeah, I got
If
it.
you add the old one, you won't get the +1 AC.
Yeah.
I somehow added 10 to my charisma. That's not accurate. I don't have a 30 charisma.
You
Jeez.
now have a 22, I'm assuming.
I do have a 22. And a cool helmet.
As much as Brother Nero thinks he's that cool that he has a 30 charisma.
22 charisma.
What's your DC save?
22.
Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, don't you want to just keep that forever?
Juicy.
Yeah. Don't you want to just keep this awesome helmet forever that you're supposed to give to that fallen angel lady who has the ashes of the chosen of Tyr?
We could just murder
One
her.
person that could really mess up your plans.
We might.
I told you I had to
mean,
make this thing. I had to make it tempting for him to steal. Otherwise, what's the point?
Yup.
Very
Mine was like,
tempting.
it's a big ass great sword that it's like, so
I'd
what?
be like,
Here you
oh,
go.
cool. That's gonna go in the bag.
Not
Yeah,
not only
tempt-
is it tempting because of the Chaw, but it's tempting because it generates an aura of authority, and that's like in the very veins of Brother Nero. Like that is like
See,
one of the many titles he needs.
oh yeah,
yeah.
it is beautifully crafted to appeal to Brother Nero.
Listen, I'm not
if
above.
it wasn't for Archon, like I'm probably mean enough to have made it like the Hand of Vecna. Just be like, hey, go get the Hand of Vecna and give it to this lady.
Like, well, that lady is going to now die. That might be the case. Moving forward, we don't know yet. We'll see.
It was a custom item, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll try and.
Yeah, it's not based off of anything. It's completely custom.
Yeah, for the moment, I've just jacked the charisma to 22 and have the tab open so I can note any of the other stuff.
Yeah, there's not really anything that's gonna. It's basically, if you try to tell some devils what to do, there's like a thing.
Yep.
And
And
everyone
bonus
around you,
saves for fear.
and you now
charm.
have you now have a ugly 20-foot fucking paladin aura.
Yep.
+2 bonus to saving throws against fear and charm effects. While you're conscious.
God, such a good
Once per long
helmet.
rest, you get tapped to the crown's memory. Seek counsel from the spirits of warriors who served Zariel in their lifetimes. This functions as legend lore, but only reveals information about Avernus, its inhabitants, or its history. Which is kind of useless in the scope of this campaign,
bit.
but
Yep. That's
It's a
one of
neat-
the other things that it's like it's a +2 charisma item. That's the shtick for it.
Mainly, yeah.
That's what's worth keeping it for.
well, and
once we
being
leave
able to
Avernus,
being able to tell devils what to do, command devils. I mean,
Yeah.
outside of Avernus, not
outside
so
of
much,
Avernus,
but in
eh,
could be very crucial to your plans while you're here.
while we're here, it's a wonderful tool. Thematically, it's a
There are
wonderful
devils
tool.
everywhere. Especially like the pit fiends that are everywhere. Pit boss pit fiends.
At one point during our rest, getting ready to rest / getting out of there in the morning, 17 would tell the group about running into 13 and how 13 might be able to get 17 down, and how should the opportunity arise, it would be very important to 17 to assist 13 to get his soul contract back, so that 13 could live a free life.
Makes sense. Very honorable of you to do that for your friend.
He's the only other one that got out. So.
Speaking of that too, how goes the countdown, Jim Jam, on that the Constitution improvement book? How many more hours you got on that?
Yeah, I'm
Quite a few.
on day 3 and 30 hours left.
Okay.
You guys go hang out in the casino and you just leave Seraphina reading all day.
Well, we want to
We'll send room service.
we want to check out the maze. We could do the maze.
Yeah, I'm pushing that long rest, but
Oh yeah, you long rested already.
yeah, I just hadn't pushed the button. Like a silly Billy, unattuned from the cloak, with the mantle of spell resistance. I no longer have advantage on spells for saving throws, which is the big deal.
Wait a minute. Oh, does the cloak do anything else with AC?
No.
It just gives you advantage on saving throws
Yep.
from spells.
Yep. Requires attunement.
I'm
If I give this helmet back, I'm putting the cloak back on.
okay.
But it's a temporary item. Something you can use if you wanted it.
If you hear that,
If
that's
well,
it's a pretty strong if.
if you
So those seeds, folks, come back.
if you
Watch the next one.
if you don't end up keeping it, because I have my bracers, but like a lot of things are just spelling, spells at me more than I'm gonna get hit most of the time.
You're starting to see that it doesn't matter if you have 16 or 18.
Well,
AC.
it's the +2 AC is like, the bracers, but if I can have advantage on magical saving throws, which is currently my greatest weakness, yeah, I'll lean to that. That's if you keep the helmet. I'll say I'll put
I'll loan it to you. You can use it in the meantime. Like if you wanted to attune to it over that rest. Like I say, if I give the helmet back, then I'm gonna put my mantle back on. So it's like, all right, I give it back, Jack. Give my thing
I'll
back.
wait until you decide on the helmet. I'm good for now, but yeah, if
Well, I say you can over this rest. Now is your time. You can have advantage on saving throws moving forward. What we do in hell.
yeah,
It's probably a good idea if you have the space to do it.
well, yeah, I would take off my bracers of defense. Yeah, and then
Yeah, like with the tier we're at, like honest, AC is always good. It's never a bad idea to be harder to hit. But between like 18 to 20, 16 to 20.
oh my god,
like,
actually,
well,
they bracers don't do anything because I'm so high in dex.
Oh,
Apparently,
do you have armor on? Because I know the bracers of defense only kick in if you're unarmored.
I don't have any armor on. I shouldn't.
Oh, but you're.
I'm 20 dex though,
You're
and
up.
I'm a monk.
You say your other monk stuff might just make your unarmored defense so high that the bracers don't do anything.
Correct. So yeah, I will temporarily take that cloak. Sure.
Mantle of spell resistance.
Okay. I will do that and follow everybody in the meantime.
We can retroactively attune to that through our long rest.
Yeah.
If that's key. I won't make it the assumption.
Oh, it's good to be magically full again.
Oh yeah. Feel the weave once more.
That I know of. Unless
Charges did
something
not
else
reset.
happens.
Speaking of all this, I remember going through and check all my charges on stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Look at my charges. How many do I get back? 1d4 plus 4. Oh, that's enough. I'm
That's-
only down 4 charges, so. My eye recharges.
Yeah, that's a pretty good item. I didn't realize my. I didn't.
Well, that's basically the scarab does exactly that, plus more.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, these bracers are like, they were good when they had them, but now they're not good anymore. I was waiting for that because like, this is kind of perfect because if you don't take the helmet and get that back, that's great because I can just put in my other cloak of displacement and that'll be freaking great.
Yep. For being a melee who doesn't always get out of combat, use your bonus action for other things.
Right.
You stay up in the thrush of things.
I appreciate the temporary use. I'll keep that in mind.
It's what you want above things is increasing your main stat. So I've got an increase to my main stat right now.
Luke, look, just I mean, we know you're drooling over it. I mean, if you want to murder the girl who has the ashes, know Jack's gonna follow you and do it.
Look at the plate. See what's going through Nero's head. Like I'm tapping my own skull. Look at the establishment she's running. Like you don't shame, whatever. But what was allowed to happen there, especially regarding the chosen of fucking Tyr, what he was doing was a service that was offered. It wouldn't really hurt his heart for, Sierra to die, but at the same time, he's made a deal. I believe I signed. Did I sign?
Evil.
You did.
No, you didn't sign.
I didn't sign any. It was a
like
verbal agreement.
It was basically if you want this. She pretty much informed you that they're gonna come looking for this, and if you leave it in her hands, they're gonna get it. She might give it to them, or they're gonna come knocking. They're gonna get a hold of his ashes sooner or later somehow, unless you get a hold of them. And she was willing to facilitate a deal. She could get something out of you. You were desperate, and she preys on desperate people.
Which is,
like any good madam.
Like any good madam. Oh no.
There's what I'm looking for.
Oh. See, there's still that bit of Nero that's that's not right. What she offers is not cool. It's not
evil
kosher.
Nero should respect the hustle.
To respect the hustle, but also has aspirations to be better, but knowing how to get there and willing to do anything to get there, and maybe even what there means when you get there is pretty in flux, leaning heavily towards evil and power.
Heavily?
Say that.
Heavily? They're putting it lightly, or?
No, his alignment is literally evil.
No. That's
Because
what I
of
was
the
like, lightly?
You go EPs, wake up.
As you're looking at yourself in the mirror, you see that visage of Vecna just kind of standing behind you, rubbing your shoulders. I must say, Nero, that helmet does look quite good on you.
It looks pretty badass, right? Helmets are in. Right, this is cool.
It gives you an air of authority. That which you very rightly deserve.
One step at a time.
Why?
Each building block.
Why shouldn't Brother
place.
Nero have it? I mean, it's yours.
Your build. Listen here. Charisma is the build.
And chalking physical stature, sir.
As you wake up, you see Seraphina. She's still in wearing her pink dress, but it has light green kind of vines flowing through it.
Oh god, she looks like a watermelon candy.
Yep.
Yes, as she has changed her season.
Are you springy?
I am springy.
Springy Seraphina.
Seraphina, the green highlights your pink quite nicely.
What do?
Maze.
I am making sure my armor is on, by the way. If that means that my dress is off, that's totally fine.
I just assumed you kind of stretched the dress over your arm. Something, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't assume that. But yeah.
I just want to make it clear.
Sure. Yeah, you guys get dressed up in all your adventuring stuff to go traipsing through the maze.
Yep.
So you guys, it's all the way back here. Where are you, Stygian Maze? Okay. So, yep, you end up back in the foyer carved from glistening obsidian. The austere, fanged gentleman is just kind of... He looks bored. He's kind of leaning on one hand, swirling like a goblet of some sort of thick red liquid. He's like, "Oh, customers, are you here to try the maze?"
Yes, we would like to adventure through it, all 5 of us.
Oh, goody.
How many talons will that be?
If you are all
80?
heading in, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. 20 talons each should be 100 talons to go into the maze.
Okay.
Jack, please pay the man.
I pay the man 100 talons.
We need a Groupon.
I know, right?
Any group discounts?
By the way, he kind of looks at you. If you were to happen to find any soul coins in there, I might perhaps be willing to buy them off of you.
Ooh.
Just a little food for thought.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy your time in the maze.
Oh,
Maybe, like,
one more thing. What's
yeah.
the ruling on spells and whatnot? Any means necessary to get through this?
Well, if you come upon a challenge room, yes, feel free to give it your all. You'll find magical transportation all but impossible inside the maze. Wouldn't want you cheating.
Son of a.
You will find it exceedingly difficult to fly, to teleport.
What about making holes in walls?
The walls are quite impervious. Have at it.
Magically, that is.
They are glistening
And
obsidian.
If the walls allow you to make holes in them, then be my guest. But you find they can be quite restrictive.
Shall we, gents and lady?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Yep, so you enter the fog-shrouded hallways of Stone Maze.
Dummies.
So you are now in various curving, snaking tunnel or hallways that are 15 feet high.
Oh, we had to designate a leader. Who's going to be the leader of the
Yes,
party?
there are 15 feet high ceilings, 10 foot high in the passageway. Oh, sorry, the rooms are 15 feet high. The passageways are only 10 feet high. And they're probably 10 feet wide as well, I would assume. Yeah, so decide on who is going to lead the group, and they're going to be
Not
rolling
me.
some dice.
Jack!
I only
Investigation or survival, was it?
Investigation or survival?
I only got.
Mine are both bad.
I don't have very good survival. I only got like a +2.
I have pretty shitty survival and investigation, but I do have advantage. But only for smell.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't think smell's going to help you much in here?
I have a +5 investigation.
I had 7 on investigation and 5 on survival.
17's the leader.
Or
So
you
far.
seem like the best person.
What?
You are the leader.
Congratulations.
Impossible.
You are the leader of this party.
Make an investigation check. Investigation check or survival check. Make one.
This is what par for the course.
Oh, no.
Give me a D10.
Oh no.
Actually, I can.
Oh
8.
boy.
Boop. Let's start you off. Here's the lobby where Buddy would have been. Actually, I can even. Wait. Kind of. I put these guys on the wrong sides. Control C. Boop. No. Boop. No. Paste. He's not coming. My friend is not coming. Whatever.
Spit on it.
I was trying to bring the fucking vampire man, have him sit at the desk, but it's not pasting him over for some fucking reason. So whatever.
You're
It's
gonna
not
open it up next
important.
time. There's like 8 copies.
Yeah, so I'm basically just gonna drag you around. So you guys come across. Bloop. I shall stick you
Oh.
all outside the door to this.
The fuck
You
is
come across
that?
a gray room.
It's
Where the
it's
hell
a
am I?
Ooh.
devilish water weird.
There
You
we go.
find a 30-foot diameter round room. A lot of the chambers are this size. You see a sleeping Bahir that seems to be curled around a chest.
Whoa.
Jazzy music in the dungeons.
I know. I turned that down. I was like, yeah.
I thought about changing it, but I'm enjoying the jazzy music.
Yeah, jazzy music is
I've been
good.
just like
Wait.
just kind of bopping along.
It actually I shouldn't be using Dungeon Lair. But
Well, I had turned it up to listen to the songs, but I didn't turn it all the way back to where it was, so it was really loud.
Hmm.
or Cursed Land would be a better choice.
Mm,
So yeah, you see this giant monstrosity curled up around a treasure chest, sleeping.
Mac.
You could maybe see if you can go poke around that treasure chest. You could just turn around and walk away while you have a chance. It's up to you.
do we know anything about what this thing is? As characters?
Probably not.
As characters, no, not without a requisite check. Monstrosities. Give me.
Sounds like a
Monster.
persuasion check.
Yes.
It's an Arcana check.
Wait, I have a thing for this. Where's my server? D&D stuff. Aha, it's in my pins. Monstrosities are in Arcana, yes. So give me Arcana check.
Not bad.
Is a. Yeah, these are like giant
This tracks.
cavern predators.
So
They are. Sometimes they fight with dragons. It's just a giant serpentine thing. You can't really tell by its thing. I probably have a. He's not named. He doesn't have a name.
I mean, I could
Bahir.
try to stealthily.
Here's what the rest of it looks like.
Oh God.
Oh, it's so many. So many legs.
So many legs.
Jack, go on up there. I bet, you can
Salamander
sneak that
looking thing.
I bet you can sneak into that. Get that chest, Jack. I
Yeah.
have all the
Look
faith
for-
in the
look-
world in you.
It's probably got a vent somewhere.
Look. Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
check his vent.
Um.
Go on,
Oh
Jack.
yeah.
The-
The stream's like with the stream one with the fog looks so much nicer in my view.
The chest that he's sleeping around, does it seem like a large trunk that I would not be able to carry, or does it seem like something I would be able to carry?
You imagine you'd probably have to open it and look inside.
I wouldn't be able to carry it.
You imagine
Well,
if
this
if these things are meant to be here as like a test of like
Mhm.
like a challenge, it's probably bolted to the floor and you gotta open it.
Okay. Yeah.
It doesn't feel. It's like, is this a treasure room? Is this a challenge room? I don't get it.
Really not sure.
If everyone wants to be at the ready, I'll sneak up to the chest and try it. Just if.
I'll give you guidance.
All right. I will stealthily
Yeah, Flash the Genius, right?
approach the chest.
Or give me a stealth check.
You said I have guidance?
Did.
One ability check of your choice. So
I'll wait. Yeah. 33 is pretty
Hey.
damn good.
You kind of sneak over, like very very quietly creak open this chest. You want to give me a another stealth check for creaking the chest open. You definitely got there, no problem.
27.
Kind of, you can hear the things like starting to squeal as you open it up. So you start like opening it up even slower.
Mhm.
Like the bastards left the hinges all rusty, so they'll squeal. Kind of a gotcha. Inside the chest, you find 50 talons and a soul coin.
I scoop them right the fuck up.
Okay, as you grab the soul
Oh, Jesus.
coin, I'm gonna roll for that. As much as Jack is trying, he is not of evil persuasion.
I've done some pretty
As
evil
much as
things.
He's trying. Have you?
I tried to murder everyone on a beach for loot.
Yeah, but you didn't actually go murder.
Only
those people
because
on
my
the beach.
party told me no. I would have done it.
I wouldn't. That wouldn't stop an evil person. Evil person would have got the job done.
Jack likes his team.
See, an evil person doesn't like.
I'm also a toady for Brother Nero, who's not
know.
good.
Yeah, Brother Nero, definitely. I'm just trying to. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, so you can feel great despair just well up in you as you pick up this thing. The last sort of feeling of the soul trapped within this thing. So I will also tell you. Oh no, never mind. That's if you have more than your con modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
I just could I just wanted to see if there was an extra thing, but it's not.
I will let
Okay.
you stealthily.
I'll start waving you back.
Yeah, stealthily
Yeah.
close the lid back. And
Perfect. Give me stealth roll. Give me stealth
I
roll for
wouldn't
that,
even have done
and
that.
the stealth roll for.
well,
Left it open.
Perfect.
I mean, if I said I just walked away, you'd been like, "Well, did you leave the lid open?" Because then, I'm.
I expected you to leave the lid open.
Mm,
So did I.
That's fine. You're very polite. Jack is a polite man. He was not born in a barn. He
20,
was born on a ship.
28,
You very quietly close the lid back down.
and then I approach right back to my party stealthily.
Brother Nero's just staring at you. Like, why is he closing the lid?
Yeah.
Why didn't he just leave it open?
He has nimble fingers.
I'm assuming another stealth
Yeah,
check.
so give me one. One? Yeah, of course. Of course.
I have guidance for what it's worth.
30.
Doesn't matter. See?
That's me
Quiet
out.
as a mouse.
Did you say you cast guidance on him again?
No, I did at the beginning. He never used
Yeah, I
it.
never used it yet. Yeah. I come back and I'm
You know
like,
what? I should have actually made Brother Nero roll stealth as well for
he doesn't have.
going like, I give
he has
you
subtle cast.
guidance.
He has subtle cast.
I didn't use it though.
I come back and I'm like, I got it, and I show the 50 talons, and I show the soul coin, and I hand it to Brother Nero, because I know this is valuable.
Ooh. Yeah, you best let me hold on to these.
Yep.
These are not good for well, most.
It's not good for my
units.
bones. We'll say that. It's not good for my bones. Perfect.
Not good for your good bones.
Yeah. And then after that, Jack is like, whew, beating a thing on us. Whew, I'm glad
Brother
that's...
Nero's like also like he turns around, he also wipes his brow. Like, thank goodness Jack didn't realize he could free the soul inside.
Why would Jack
And the
do
coin
that?
was worthless. Smash it.
Wh-
Yeah, but why would you?
But
do
why would Jack as a character
To
do
let
that?
the soul go.
What does he care?
To free the poor trapped soul.
What does Jack Marrow care? They're my evil. What do I care?
More of like wannabe evil.
That? Yeah,
Kind of like
evil.
Jin in the other campaign. Jack's just kind of.
No, I
He's
am
just
not
kinda edgelord.
Alex.
Oh,
I am
no.
rolling fucking 30s.
Wow.
That is fair.
Rob, you bended him, sir. Love you, Alex.
Yeah, I love Sir Santa, but no.
So, what are you doing now?
17, where do we go?
Oh, whatever works out.
Sure.
That worked out.
Give me another.
That worked
Give
out
me another
great.
int check or survival check.
Yeah, we just,
God, I feel so good. I feel like I did
that's
that.
pretty fucking
I
good.
feel like I did a rogue thing.
You did the ultimate of rogue things. You rolled 25 plus on everything.
Well, I
He
mean,
did
he's
the
got
classic
7
road thing of sneak in, steal things out of a chest, and then leave.
Mhm.
He's
Yep.
got 17 for his
Plus
roll.
17 is
They
crazy.
come, they eat, they leave.
Really, he's only rolling middling.
Yeah, 17's like, I know where to go. Let's go.
I hate this section of the fucking thing because there's no things properly highlighted as headings in this section. Everything at the casino, others than Dragon's Pride, is just all under one heading. So I can't like use the thing on the side to skip to different sections. I have to just scroll up and down
Yeah,
the giant ass
scroll
fucking
till you
page.
find The one, yeah.
Very annoying. I keep scrolling up to find certain things and down to find certain other things, and I completely lose. And I've also lost the fucking Stygian maze thing. There's no pictures for me to anchor to mentally. Okay, give me a D10 roll. Okay. That takes us to that one. Up there. Whoop.
Oh, we should have left a breadcrumb in case we end up
Oh,
in the
no.
same room again. Nero was here.
Where the hell?
Should have left the door open on the chest, and that way we would have known we've been there already.
We look into
so
a room
you
that sees a big
see-
fucking beer.
Mhm.
You see a simple table sitting at the center of this chamber. On the table, there are a couple of red potions and a bag.
Do I? I perception any mechanical traps associated with the table?
Sure, you can perception check.
Let me get advantage on that because I'm looking for a trap. 129. Just mainly focusing on the table.
Seems like a table to you.
Okay. That's why I was trying to be specific with the table, because like that's what I'd be like, there's just like something underneath it, you know, there's like maybe like a weird mechanism. Sometimes people don't look under a table.
There are labels on them, on the bottles.
Oh, heck no.
What's
Oh,
the
heck no.
ceiling look like? Adventurers don't look up.
Yup.
The 15-foot high ceiling.
In the hallway?
In the cylindrical room. No, the hallways are 10 feet.
Yeah.
The rooms are 15.
Oh, it keeps going. There's more.
This map is done up. You're not going to be able to get anywhere. I've
Okay.
cordoned it all up.
Okay.
This map has the entire maze connected. I have no fucking idea why. Probably for the same reason they put fucking numbers on top of all the walls and in the middle of rooms for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So I just cordoned stuff. I just put lighting walls every once in a while. So even if you can see way down the hallway, you're probably just going to get blocked by an invisible wall.
Noted.
But
Want
it's
to take in
basically
the
just-
environment?
It's basically just to so that I can put the individual rooms on a map in case you have to fight a giant Behir.
Right?
Yep.
I do have maps of
Right.
each individual room, so I could have just made a whole bunch of tiny rooms and dropped you in each one, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
a
annoying.
pain.
That sounds like a pain in the
So
butt.
having them all on the same map is kind of handy just for that. And I
Yeah.
gave you a little bit of running room in case you got into like a big fight and wanted to space out or hide around a corner or something.
That's
like that.
appreciated.
Right?
Um,
17 will get out his rod of detect magic and he'll go womp 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 and see if these things are emanating anything funky.
Save Serafina 10 minutes.
Nope. No magic from these things.
Oh. These appear to be mundane of some kind. They're not giving any essence of magic. Unless that too is hindered in this
Like a-
environment.
Like a small sack-sized bag.
Yep. It's like a small sack you'd put like money in. It's got like some coin-shaped bulges kind of sticking out the sides.
Jack, are you
Curious
checking out
about-
Brother Nero's bulge?
Curious about these
I'm
potions.
checking out his helmet. It's fucking stylish as hell. Magneto
I know,
Magneto
jealous as
Nero
hell,
over
okay?
here.
Mm.
Okay, take a look at my avatar. Okay?
Mhm.
I rock a helmet.
Mhm.
I'm jealous as hell, okay?
I don't blame you.
I too now rock a helmet.
It's badass.
Helmet goes out as wide as his shoulders, but he rocks a helmet.
In real life, it'd be cool to have a Magneto helmet. Be cool as hell to walk around that thing.
I have so many stat blocks still open. So what you doing? You guys standing
Hmm,
around a
they can't wait
table
anymore.
staring at 3 objects on it.
Yeah.
Well, there's no
Um,
traps, and he says there's no. You said there's no magic.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Far as you
take
can
the
tell.
first. Take.
I
the
opened the
first
bag.
potion.
Seraphina now has a potion, and Jack sees a bag with some talons in it.
How many talons?
A bag's worth. You'd have to pick up the bag and go through it to count how many.
I dumped the talons out onto the table. How about that?
There are 30 talons go spilling out onto the table. Some of them roll onto the floor. One of them starts rolling like back out the like down the hallway and around the corner.
Ooh, can I slide a hand and try to catch that before it rolls away?
No, because you're too busy looking at all the other talons.
All right.
You're too busy making a big mess.
After that, I go around taking my time to pick up the talons and add the 30 to the total.
You have 30
I'm gonna-
talons.
I'm gonna pop the lid off the first bottle and
Mm-hmm.
take a sniff of it. Does it have any odd scent to it?
You know that tasting is typically the getting a little bit of a taste, rub it on your teeth. That's kind of
Yeah, I might take. If it doesn't have any funky weird
it smells like a
smells,
potion.
then yeah, I'll dab a little,
Dude.
dab some on my finger, give it a little lick, taste.
Seems to be a potion of greater healing.
They don't appear magical to a wand of magic detection?
No, so not magic items or potions. They're alchemical.
Oh, shit.
Does the second? I'll do the second one as well.
The second one looks exactly the same.
Okay.
2
So-
potions of greater healing and a bag of 30 talons.
Ooh.
I'll hold on to them.
It took you longer to deal with than the Behir and the fucking treasure chest.
Well, can you blame us?
Yes, I can.
Two suspicious potions
Especially-
and a bag.
Like, I checked for traps. There's no traps. I checked for magic. There's no magic. What could be the trap here? As we all stand around and stare. at it.
Curses
With
are...
you, it could be
With
anything.
curses?
on the round where 17 crit his investigation check
Yep.
for navigation.
Yep.
All right. Well,
You said greater healing, right?
2 greater healing.
Yeah, 2
Oh, hey,
greater
Kevin,
healing
you
potions.
just posted your songs.
Yeah, because it's 5 o'clock. So I'm trying to.
Yep.
You guys have got me for probably a few more minutes because I got a raid in an hour. My fucking
Yep.
reclear night got pushed to Saturday because couldn't do it on Thursday.
Alrighty.
I gotta go play 14 raiding for like 3-4 hours, or at least 3 hours
Oh.
in an hour.
What class you play, out of curiosity?
Oh, tank.
Okay.
Tonk. I do tonk.
Wow, it's posting them all individually? Anyway,
Well,
next
yeah, it's a-
investigation?
They're all posted individually like songs for like an album.
Yep.
It's too
I'm just
annoying
like,
to
they're
have a
still going.
big thing.
Yep.
They were all set for 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Well-
Give me a D10 roll.
4.
Shit. I gotta stop. Like, I even can tell by looking at it that this is the stream cam. I was like, what? How do I drag these guys to the next chamber? I can't fucking see it. I was like, I know why I can't see it, because I'm on stream view. So you guys find a chamber containing gurgling pool of turquoise water. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, wrong water one. Wrong water room. You find a room filled with 1 foot deep water. It's got a thin wooden plank spanning the water, connecting the room's entrance and exit.
Ah, here we go. I see.
Seems silly to have a plank if it's only a foot deep.
Yep. With my Rotty Detect Magic still up, I kind of wave around, going like, anything funky gonna jump out of the water at us?
Nothing magical.
That's magical.
I've been around like a lot of water. Does it look like actual water to me? Or does it look like a more
Give me a nature check.
like a more viscous maybe, you know?
That's definitely not viscous. You can give me a nature check though.
Okay. I won't do well on this, but you never know. You roll. 14 ain't bad.
It looks like water as far as you can tell.
Use my. Hold on.
Wand of detect water.
No, I was gonna say my divine sense.
They'll say, Zojo, you're thirsty. Can you drink this much?
With divine sense, you would
Well,
not
I'm-
find any fiends or undead, or whatever the other-
Celestials.
Celestial.
celestials. You do not sense any of those 3 things in the immediate vicinity.
I'm technically a celestial.
I guess you detect Brother Nero.
Hello.
He's almost a fiend now, isn't he?
He has his moments. The helmet's probably giving off fiend vibes, so.
Yep.
Well, since I'm probably the lightest one here, should I attempt to go across?
Serafina, you're a very pretty guinea pig.
Scamper on.
Scamper on.
It's about time someone finally said it.
That you're a guinea pig?
No, pretty.
I know what you meant.
Serafina will step up to the plank and start nimbly trying to tiptoe her way across.
Ooh, give me an acrobatics check. As you start to get across this thing, it is very rickety. It is not made very well at all.
Note to self: do not stand on planks.
15 is not
Probably
quite
not.
enough. And just with windmilling your arms around it, you end up sploosh. You know, in a foot of not particularly clean looking water. I mean, it's not particularly dirty either.
It's
Uh,
not
and-
the sewer water
No,
of our last adventure.
My dress! No.
And as you're worried about your dress, a bunch of things come up
Mm.
out of the water.
Of course
As
they
a
do.
bunch of water weirds are disturbed by someone disturbing the, the surface of the water.
That's what I was.
And-
That or water or an elemental.
Next time on Dungeons and Dragons, it'll be time to roll initiative.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh,
Next
no.
time.
Yeah, definitely don't have time to get into a fight with some water weirds.
Nope.
Nope.
Sounds
Good job,
weird.
Serafina. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Don't forget to add
Yeah,
that soul
that's
coin to
weird.
your inventory, Brother Nero.
I did.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I figured you did. I was
I tried.
friendly
Tried
reminder.
to go across.
Do you see now why I
Well.
got rid of the favor from the fucking... Because for what's the first thing you did in the fucking casino? Let's go to the thing where we get to traipse around a maze and fight monsters. It's casino.
Yeah.
His is pretty lame. It's like just,
Well, I mean-
bring him a couple of soul coins. He's like, wow, here you go. Also, as written,
VIP access might be a.
one person getting access is the whole group getting access, as written too, which turns
wow.
this whole casino into kind of a joke. It's like, just go do one thing, and I just go all, out of there. It's like, no, if this is the replacement for a whole dungeon, this casino, you're gonna spend some time and enjoy the casino.
Hey, I'm all for it. I love casinos. Okay, Jack is
That's
having.
why I also added extra ways to get downstairs besides just
Yeah.
the 5 pit bosses. If I was making you have to work harder for it. Give you some options.
Yeah, it forces us to gamble a little bit and actually participate and do some games and shit. I like it. I've been winning like crazy. It's great.
Actually, they always put like this. There's a lot of content in these places. There can be. But the easy way in is to just walk in, do XYZ, skip over 80% of it, and just move on to the next thing. That's kind of how Storm King's Thunder, the whole design of it is.
It's replayability. You can keep playing it over and over.
Ugh.
That orange dot a light. Oh, yeah, it's one of the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like essentially dancing lights all throughout the maze, dimly lighting the whole place up.
So we got this in 2 weeks, and we
I
got
noticed an
more Avernus next week as well.
That's
I
right.
noticed an observation deck above this this maze. Is there like people that can watch or something?
I don't know.
We were there
That was
before. We
probably
only saw
implied,
mist.
but
That's all we saw.
yeah, it's kind of this.
That's what it looks like anyway.
Yeah.
Because otherwise,
Tiffany
you could
has,
just be. Otherwise, you could just look and see what all the rooms do. Where's the fun in that? Where's the surprise?
Tiffany has added the crown into D&D Beyond, and it works the way it's supposed to.
Ooh.
Nice.
My intimidation is now plus 18 as well.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh,
You command authority,
Deception,
Lord Nero.
intimidation, and persuasion.
Sound more and more like he's gonna be keeping that.
I know.
We'll see. We'll see in 2 weeks' time.
That's right.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
We'll be
the,
back
the scarab's
Saturday.
working properly. The plus one is fine.
We'll be back next
Yes, we
Saturday
will.
at 6:30 Pacific for maybe more hellish adventures, depending on how long you guys dilly-dally around.
More Baldur's Gate
More
adventures.
Baldur's Gate.
Sewage exploration.
Oh yeah, we're in the fucking sewers.
The sewers again.
I couldn't
you've
remember
just
where we left off.
That's
That's where
just
we rescued.
found Rhea.
Sewers.
You
We found
beat a
Rhea.
bearded devil, and you found a spy by the name of Fallister Fisk, who seems to know the place inside and out. Has offered to kind of lead you around to the hidden areas.
Gorian has to have a family reunion still.
And relayed, he has a contact at Candlekeep who would be very interested in this box that you have acquired. But we'll talk about that next weekend. In the meantime, thank you everyone for hanging out with us on our adventures on Saturdays as usual, and we will see you